Enshrouding, 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 enshrouding. Won't reveal myself, hide on this bookshelf. No story there to tell. Passing the time by, tomorrow I lie until it's my farewell. Lessons from my youth always hide the truth. I live in structural doubt. This pain makes me numb, and suddenly comes everything I'm without. Trapped in this imagination, shrouded in this affection. Drowned in this truth of
did not prepare music. You'd think I'd be more prepared for my final day, but there we go. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Oh, I'm currently 2 FPS. That's fun. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Like I said on Twitter, and like I've said over the last several days, this is just going to be a mostly chill, just chatting, just hanging out kind of stream. Oh, wow. I really can't do anything about this. Oh, there we go. We're back. It just must have been something on my end doing being a silly. I have a sore throat because I've been crying a lot. I also didn't get much sleep last night. There are also some things I have to do after this stream. So they've been gracious enough at Nijisanji to give me an extra 2 hours. This stream has to end fully by 3 p.m. EDT, which means it will be a maximum of 5 hours at the longest. But I have 2 hours after that to wrap some things up, because one of the things I have to do is there's a bunch of extra things I have to put on the Legatus 505 blog. There is going to be a final letter at the end of this stream that I wrote to the Comfydants that I want to like read out properly. It was going to be pre-recorded, but I didn't have time to pre-record it, unfortunately. So if I cry during it, I'm very sorry. We'll do our best. But yeah, that'll also be released on Twitter at when this ends, and on the YouTube community page. So that will always be there in the future as well. But yeah. Hello, everybody. Like I said, it's going to be mostly a chill chatting stream. I've also grabbed some of the projects that people have released on Twitter using the hashtag. And I'll say it like at the end as well, like in my final goodbye thing on Twitter as well. But basically, you can keep using the graduation hashtag Fulgur caked up as long as you want in the future, just to essentially leave me any messages that you want me to be able to read when I'm gone. So obviously I won't be able to respond to them. I won't be able to actually comment on them at all, but I will be able to read them. So that is a way that you can always have those and know that they're going to be read by me eventually. Like that hashtag will be used basically as like a memorial, so I can go through things as well afterwards. But thank you guys so much for being here. I mean, yeah, it's been a crazy 3 years. It's been a crazy last few weeks as well, because yeah, did not expect this to have as big of an impact as it did. Honestly, I thought it would be like a very quiet send-off. So my apologies for not making it as comfy as I wanted it to be. Also, my computer is struggling right now. Holy crap. It's trying to keep up with YouTube and stuff. Maybe I just stop monitoring YouTube on my side. Maybe that will I'll do my best. It's not used to this many people being around. But please, if you are going to join this stream, it's very sweet of you guys to be here. Please do read the chat rules so the moderators don't have to work too hard. If I see the chat rules being broken too much, we are going to have to switch to subscriber only mode. Subscribers who have been around for longer than a month, just so it's people that will actually follow the rules. But emoji spam is like a big one. That is a problem. So please try to calm it down. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed the last like 2 weeks of like ever since I announced this stream, me just trying to wrap up as much as I could. Beyond that, yeah, the last like month essentially, well, honestly the last like 4 or 5 months essentially. Basically 2025 was just me slowly working my way through things and trying to say goodbye to everyone in the best way that I possibly could. And, you know, for some people, it might not be what they wanted for a goodbye. It might be a bit like too much, but for me, this was like the perfect way to have a proper send-off to everybody and everything that I loved, to try and wrap up as many games as I could. Oh my god. Okay, I am going to try to like close some things and see if we can like restore my computer to actually not being 2 FPS, because goddamn, that's crazy. I can see the audio's coming through fine, but man. Let me turn off the emote wall. Oh god, nope. What if I just do this? Does this help at all? Oh my god, that does help. Oh my god, it's just YouTube. It is just YouTube that fucks up everything. Nope, it immediately came up. Yep. Okay, I'm going to use my phone to monitor chat, so I won't be able to chat grab or anything like that. But we're back, baby. We're back. The computer explodes and you're forced to procrastinate the graduation. No, it would just be the graduation would be cut off even shorter, which would suck. So let's hope we don't do that. In the future timeline, will we meet again? That's completely up to you guys. And in fact, yeah, while there's so many people here right now, I think now is the best time to have that conversation that I said we were going to have on the final day. I did not have time to write anything out, so I am very sorry about that. But I did say we were going to have a final conversation because I said most of what I wanted to say in the graduation announcement stream. I had it very well written out and explained like all my thoughts about graduation and everything that I wanted to share with everyone. There was one thing that I didn't share, which is kind of important, which is past life etiquette, essentially. And obviously this is just like my suggestions. This isn't like the be all end all, you have to do this kind of thing. It's just a conversation that I want to have for any of the confidants who wish to respect my wishes. Because I know this graduation, they've been very kind to me. Like they've approved everything that I have said on the way out. And I mean, I've made no secret of the fact that this is not like the final end of everything for me. That this is like, yeah, the end of a chapter and I'm moving on to different things. And it was very sweet of them to let me say that and basically break etiquette a tiny bit in my own way on the way out, which was very supportive and sweet of them. But yeah, on the way out, the one thing that I do definitely have to say is that if you ever do come across me in another life, please keep in mind that is another life. That is another person. That is not Fulgur Ovid. Connecting any of that kind of thing back to Fulgur Ovid will only cause more trouble for everything in the future. And that isn't something that I say as like, oh, I'm sick of this chapter and I want to get rid of it. That's very much a case of, I loved this chapter, I enjoyed this chapter, I'm going to be starting a new chapter. And if you know anything about like the JP side of things, essentially, if you respect that kind of thing, there is a chance that worlds can collide as long as like people are respectful and things are respected properly with VTuber etiquette and culture. So that is as far as I can say on that. But essentially, yeah, just try to keep everything separated. Fulgur Ovid ends his journey now. I've told you guys you can keep using the hashtags, but as I said in the graduation stream, try not to self-insert, well, not self-insert. Try not to insert me into things that are going forward with Noctyx or Nijisanji. Feel free to like continue bringing Fulgur Ovid into things like that. Just at the same time, don't make it feel like you're taking over Noctyx's space or the rest of Nijisanji's space, because they need to be able to move forward. And my community needs to be able to show that we can separate everything, essentially. That's as much as I can say on that without it. Like, as it is, that's probably stretching the limits, but that's the best I can do. And that's just my wishes. Obviously, I can't control anything like that. And I see that my moderators are having to work overtime. I am going to officially have to switch this into subscriber-only mode. I'm very sorry for all the people that have come here just to try and celebrate the goodbye and are trying to follow the rules and everything. But I don't want this to be a place where the moderators are just like killing themselves trying to keep up with everything. So I'm just going to switch it to you can only comment if you've been a subscriber for 1 month. And I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to have to do that. Subscribers for 1 month. Save. Okay. So I assume that anybody who's been a subscriber here for more than a month, I'd imagine most of the people that are breaking the rules are people that have only joined in like the last 2 weeks or so. So hopefully that should make moderation a little bit better. I think I'll probably extend the slow mode as well. Slow mode to 30 seconds. Okay. And sorry about that. It's just because I want this to be a nice comfy stream at the end, and despite the fact that I have a pinned message and tried to like convince, you know, say things. It is what it is. People are just trying to show support, so that's not like an anger thing or anything. That's just I want this final stream to be comfy as well for both the moderators and everybody who's watching. So please do try to follow the chat rules. But yeah, hopefully that'll help a little bit. And moderators, you have my full permission now that I've said that multiple times and it's still being ignored, even by the people that have been subscribed for a long time. If they're still putting more than 3 emojis or doing anything else, just fully time them out. Fully time them out for the next 24 hours. Okay. With that said, thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna have a nice comfy chat now that we've gotten the unpleasantness out of the way. Yeah, just I had to talk about one more bit of VTuber etiquette before we moved forward. We're going to be diving into the hashtag, the graduation hashtag, as we go forward. But I think the first thing to start with is, of course, I mean, we shared the Legatus 505 cover yesterday, but I'm still very happy about it. So I wasn't going to do this first, but at the same time, thank you so much to Dorwood for turning my like silly little idea of the hand bleeding down on the Legatus thing, making it absolutely beautiful, and then adding so many different elements to it. I'm glad that we have an official Legatus 505 cover. One of the things that I'm going to do once I finish stream today is update the Legatus 505 blog. I'm going to hope that the people that I asked if I could upload their art to the blog have agreed by then. And I'm going to add all the art that I can just so that it's as complete as I can make it. And I'm also going to add this cover somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll make sure that it's up there as well in the highest quality that it can be up there, so that anybody who wants to use it in the future, whether you want to print your own book or just like keep it and use it as a wallpaper or anything else, I hope that you guys will enjoy that. I'm glad I got to use Dorwood for that, because Dorwood always did like such very cinematic and stylistic shots from the Legatus 505 story, even back when not too many people were reading it, I feel like, which is one thing completely fair, because even freaking Millie said like the first 3 chapters I couldn't really get into. My writing definitely evolved throughout Legatus 505, and also I feel like anybody who stuck around for a while was just like, okay, now I'm kind of stuck in this kind of thing. I've gotten used to the world and the story, and now I'm really interested to see where it ends, so I'm glad we got to do that. But yeah, the other thing that I wanted to share was Lamb Mama's incredible art, which now I can show in all its glory. If you've joined the membership, you can also download the absolute full quality version. This might explode everything because it's massive. And when I say massive, I mean massive. This was the thing where when me and Noctyx were talking on stream, it was like, yeah, check this out. And they were like, it's 20 megabytes. Lamb Mama freaking delivered. I gave like a very silly little drawing mock-up where it was just like a stick man waving goodbye as he went out a door. Some the Noctyx plushies to the side, the bed with the net jack and the virtual headset on it, and the idea of like having one poster that said Legatus 505 and the other one that said Archivist 404. Lamb Mama took it from there and designed everything else, and I just wanted to like shout out some of the details and like some of the meaning behind it before anything else. For one thing, look how freaking big I can make this baby without it losing any freaking quality. Lamb Mama did such an amazing job, and honestly, it's been the joy of my life to have an artist as incredible as Lamb Mama, who worked so hard to deliver exactly the kind of things that I wanted throughout my career, even though the things that I wanted throughout my career are obviously not super in Lamb Mama's usual wheelhouse. So I was super happy that they continuously delivered everything that I asked for, made everything beautiful, and even doing this final piece of artwork, which I only requested like 2 months ago. So it was very short notice for someone as busy as Lamb Mama, and they still locked in and delivered. And they didn't even know at that point that it was going to be a graduation image. They originally, it was just like, can you please draw this for me? And they were like, sure. And then when they found out it was a graduation image, they sent me like an incredibly sweet message and just bid me farewell, and it was nice that we got to say goodbye to each other properly. So for one thing, Fulgur caked up, baby. Are you kidding me? Look at that booty. The best thing is I didn't even ask Lamb Mama to make me caked up. It's been like a joke in the community for so long, but I was just like, oh, I'll let Mama do what Lamb Mama do. But yeah, you can see some booty in there. You can see some shading. There's some roundness. There's some roundness. So we got some cake. We've got the Legatus 505 poster. Down here, we've got all the Noctyx plushies all having a good time, chilling out and being comfy. On the bed, and this is very symbolic, if you've read any of my stories, the net jack, which has always been equipped to my waist, in Legatus 505 and Archivist 404 is basically a tool for ending lives, but specifically in Archivist 404, it's for ending his own life. In Legatus 505, he also considers using it that way a lot of times, but yeah, it's a weapon that he never left away from him because it was the general idea that if the pain ever gets too bad, at least there's a way to end the pain. So yeah, the symbolism for this one, I think you can pretty much read into it. Oh, and the headset. The headset, which I'm currently wearing on stream as well. The whole Archivist 404 lore, which you also saw in Shrouding, was the general idea that Nijisanji in Archivist's world is just a virtual world that he escapes into to get away from the pain of his neurological condition as he slowly wastes away. It was a very dark storyline. It was a very messed up storyline. But yeah, you'll basically, this kind of spoils my final letter as well, and what is essentially the ending to the Archivist 404 story. It's an open ending, but yeah, it's the general idea that I don't need the netjack anymore. I don't have any of those kinds of thoughts anymore, and I do not need the virtual headset anymore. I am leaving behind the world of Nijisanji, which was like a beautiful dream. I am also not bringing the netjack with me because I am ready to go off and live on my own and be happy. And I wish nothing but that for everybody else here as well. I'm going to carry these memories with me and have a wonderful time walking off into the future, but at the same time, yeah, I don't feel depressed about it. I feel stronger than I ever have, and I hope other people feel a very similar way. Finally, I didn't ask Lamb Mama to do any of this, but Lamb Mama included like onigiri from Voxy and the drawing of me and dog that Lamb Mama gifted to me, which was so sweet. So that was just kind of heartbreaking when I saw that as well. And there are so many references to things around the room as well. Like this is very clearly the plant from my first bedroom. The Archivist 404 thing is from the logo that I kind of designed but got turned beautiful for the 2nd anniversary project with Noctyx, where we designed our own hoodies. And that works really well for Archivist 404, like the sheep and wolf's clothing, the wolf and sheep's clothing. And just, yeah, Archivist bidding everybody farewell. So one final incredibly beautiful piece of fan art where the general idea is, I think a lot of people expected me to do this stream and be looking like this, like exactly like I am right now, but to be treating it essentially as, oh, Archivist is dying, that's the end of the story, ha ha ha, graduation is death. It's been overdone. Everybody's been showing up in like coffins and memorial photos and all of that. They kind of beat me to the punch. So I went with something a bit different. I instead went with, aha, you thought Archivist was in a hospice and was never going to get out, but he's decided to get out and try and live his life as best he can. So yeah, that's the message I wanted to give with this one. Even though I had started this journey in what I considered a very hopeless situation and just thought this was a beautiful fantasy that could end at any moment, yeah, it wasn't actually taken away from me. I got to walk away on my own terms, which is something that not everybody gets to do, and I will never take for granted. It was beautiful that I got to end everything in my own way, have a proper graduation, and prepare for everything for months in advance. So I'm really happy that I got to do that. This artwork is like a beautiful message version of that, and Lamb Mama did it so beautifully. So thank you so much again, Lamb Mama, for everything over the 3 years, but especially for this final piece of art, which you worked so hard on and so quickly. Okay, so we will get rid of that. But yeah, no sadness, honestly. It's walking away with a smile on my face and waving behind me to say, hey, thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you so much for reading me. I have more stories to tell, and I can't tell them here. So I can't wait to tell them in a different position in the future. Thank you, Lamb Mama. Yeah, Lamb Mama's always been so sweet and supportive throughout all of this. So, you know, I don't really need to say it, but Lamb Mama's going to do amazing things in the future, as Lamb Mama has always done. It's not a question of like, I'm sure Lamb Mama's going to do it. No, Lamb Mama is incredibly prolific in like across the industry boards. So yeah, I'm just so happy that I got lucky enough to be blessed with artwork by Lamb Mama throughout my career. And with that said, I've also been blessed by so many amazing other people in the community. Everybody in the community works so hard when it comes to creative projects, and not just creative projects as in like art or music or fan fiction, even just bringing people together into the community, using the live hashtags, sharing how much they care about the streams, dropping into streams and like dropping comments has always been so sweet. But that is leading us into the fact that we are going to do some reactions to some of the projects that people have made over the last few days as well, because I've been very happy with them. And yeah, I opened up the hashtag like very recently. It was like at the end of last night, right before I went to bed. But people like really flooded it with everything over like the last few weeks that they'd been releasing and just reposting it with the hashtag. So I'm not going to be able to get through anything. It's going to be like a very chill time. We're going to go through these for a little bit, and then we're going to just chill and have a nice basic Zatsudan for the last few hours. And then hopefully I'll be able to like actually comment grab and use the comfy grabber and settle in that way. Also, moderators, it's okay if you can't catch everything. I see that people are still spamming quite a bit. I'm very sorry for that. I've done pretty much everything I could with like the subscriber mode and the slow mode. But feel free if you get tired to just take a break and don't worry about it. It is just the last day. This is the best we can do though. So thank you for working so hard over all this time. Okay. With that said, Twitter grab. This one I can't show on stream, but there are a couple of these where it's like I can't show them on stream, but I've watched them off stream. This one made me cry early in the morning. You bitches, how dare you? Because I saw this one being planned and I was like, oh, that's so sweet. And it's a shame that I can't react to it on stream because it is copyrighted. Obviously, it's a cover of a song. But a bunch of Comfydants came together to sing The Only Exception, which I had already talked about on my birthday when we did the duet with Ukiki. Where we did The Only Exception, where essentially, yeah, it's a very important song to me. I think it's a pretty damn good song for explaining the general idea of avoidant attachment in people, because the lyrics of the song are all about like a parents going through a divorce and how that affects a child and makes them like not believe in love sometimes. And yeah, it makes you close yourself off and just like keep everyone at arm's length. So I cannot react to this one on stream, but at the same time, thank you to every Confidant. And there were so many who submitted their audio to join this event where, yeah, just a bunch of Confidants came together to sing The Only Exception for me. I listened to it off stream already. It was beautiful. I cried. I loved it. And I'm looking forward to listening to it again in the future whenever I need a little pick-me-up. This one is by Rebecca, our final confession, 220 plus Confidants on Nocturnals by You singing project. So this, again, is another singing project by Confidants, and this one I can play on stream because this is a song made by a Confidant, made by Amelie, who is one of the most impressive singers I've ever heard, one of the most impressive creators I've ever heard, who has also become a VTuber over like the last 2 years or so, and is doing amazing in their own right. But yeah, the fact that we have an official like fan, well, I say official, we have a fan song which I even got like permission to cover but didn't have the time to cover, so I'm very sorry about that, called By You, which is just all about like the Confidant sheep pile, how much we care about each other. And yeah, the lyrics are so sweet. So this one I can play on stream. I hope you guys enjoy. This is actually going to be my first time seeing this one fully. Today is finally the day, Fu-chan. As we say bye-bye, we remember the joy and inspiration. Ah! My bad. I should have been reading that from the beginning. You brought into our lives. From the first stream to unforgettable memories, you've been a guiding light for every bar. And today is the last time. You may be saying farewell, but the love and inspiration you've given us will shine on forever. Just remember that we buy you wherever you are, whatever you do. That's so sweet. This is so cute. It's such a big chorus. I can't believe you got... Whoa! Yes. 220 entries to that is crazy. Oh, it did say it was a confession thing. I thought it was fully like a whole Bar You cover. Oh, it's 220 messages. My God, that's going to take a long time to go through. Oh, I don't know if this music is copyrighted. I've just realized. If it's not actually Bar You. That's so sweet. Oh, and that's a beautiful piece of art as well. The shepherd and archivist working around into the background. Oh, okay. No copyright music. We could have listened to the whole thing. Natsumeko did the animation. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to go through the credits list because this is so sweet. That's so many people that joined. So off stream, I'm definitely going to read those properly. I can also say that, yeah, I'm going to be taking a long break after this. So I have a lot of time to like catch up on everything. I'm just not going to be able to do anything publicly. But yeah, it's going to be nice to go through all of these kinds of things and go through the hashtag throughout my own time. So thank you so much for all the beautiful projects. You'll always be in our heart. Aw, thank you. And the same feeling in reverse. I'm going to treasure these memories as we go forward, and it's only because of all these memories that we made over these last 3 years that I feel safe to actually take that journey and move forward. But thank you all so much for being here. My god, 220 is crazy. Thank you to everybody who joined this. Thank you to everybody who set it up, and I recognize so many of the names. Oh, there's more. What have we got? Thank you for being with us in the past 3 years. You showed us a world that we've never seen before, and we're so grateful to be a part of the journey in this sheep life. Let's embark on the next journey together. We buy you, Fu-chan. And I buy you too. Thank you so much for an incredible 3 years. Thank you for that project. And I hope you continue to shine just as brightly in the future. Stay just as comfy, just as welcoming. And yeah, I hope you all continue to have a wonderful sheep pile. Okay, so we've got some arts mixed in with a lot of these as well. So I'll have the BGM for a lot of them. There are also some videos, and some of the videos also have copyrighted music, so we can only listen to them in the basic way. But this one's beautiful by Oats Brother. I love it because I have talked a lot about the fact that I kind of see this journey as me like stepping out onto a train. Getting on a train. Let's let's make it very clear. Not like stepping. I'm not getting isekai'd or anything. It's not truck kun becoming train kun. But I don't know. I've kind of always associated like big long journeys with like trains. So yeah, getting on a train. I don't know where the destination will be just yet, but I'm looking forward to the journey. Looking out the window and seeing all the scenery go by. Nar help. Look, I said this isn't a death stream. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's a beautiful piece of art. So thank you so much. Oh, this one was really cute. This one's like, it's almost like the art style is so beautiful. Jibe has always done really gorgeous art for us, and I believe this has music in it. I think it's copyright safe. 1 second maybe. I'm gonna put this over here and say if they said in the comment section. They did not say in the comment section whether it's copyright safe. Oh no. Silence you. Nobody wants to hear you. I'm going to assume it's copyright safe. Rosemi-sama's in chat. Hello, Rosemi-sama. Hope you're having a lovely day. I can't even see things. I can't open up my YouTube chat right now, Rosemi. I'm very sorry. It completely broke my computer. But I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for everything, Rosemi-sama. Oh, it's Old Lang Syne. Nope, we'll just turn that off. That is technically copyright free. It's in the free domain, but people still get copyright struck for it because YouTube, am I right? Ah, look at all the cute little sheep. Pack it up a picnic. Aww. Is that pudding on the right? I think I recognize some of the comfy sonas. Damn, the pink sheep sleigh. I liked the black sheep falling down out of the, I think that was the chimney. Maybe he just fell from above and who knows where. But I feel like that was like a chimney fall kind of thing. And thank you so much for the raid, Rosemi-sama. What is up, Rosebuds? I hope you're having a lovely day. Aw, everybody packing up to leave. Oh, Yube's art style is always so beautiful and soft. Out the door we go on our own journey. Oh, thank you for the love heart, Rosemi-sama. That one I actually managed to see. Thank you for 3 incredible years. I'm glad I got to read you your proper one-on-one message the other day. Giving children's book? Yeah, I love this art style. It's very gentle. Oh, and look. The warm clothes, the letter, the prepared picnic food on the journey. That's so beautiful. I did actually watch this one off stream, so I've read these messages, but they were just very sweet as well. Oh, they're going to continue on their own journeys as well, which is one thing that I really loved. Thank you for being here, and just remember that we... Bye, you. Always. A lot of the confidants in the community have done very similar messages, essentially, of like, hey, you go off on your journey, we're going to continue our journey. We don't know where it will take us. There's been a lot of different pieces of fan art of people like taking off sheep costumes, going back to human, just like readjusting to the real world, essentially. So thank you guys so much for that. This one I really like as well. Can I actually grab this one fully? I guess no, you can't. Oh man, when it's a video, it's hard. You won't be able to see the bottom of this one. But it's just me saying goodbye to all of Noctyx. Oh, different styles of hugs for each one of them, and then the Comfydants crushing me. And again, very Legatus 505, but something we've talked about on the channel a lot, just the general idea of like color coming back into my world over these last 3 years. So beautifully done, beautifully animated. That's so good. Lamb Mama just put out a new art. What? Oh god. Am I gonna cry? 1 second. Let me go cry my eyes out and see what this is about. Oh. And there's a new one by Pearl Art too. And Lemaire. Oh my god. Ah, god, so many of these aren't in my bookmarks list now. I'm gonna try and add as many of these as I can as well. I'm gonna try and find the Lamb Mama one. Lamb. Oh, that's so sweet. Lamb Mama released a piece of fan art of all of Noctyx together smiling. And they retweeted Millie's book story. No. Thank you so much, Lamb Mama. Arigato gozaimasu. I added that to my bookmarks list, so it will now be the final one that we see on the stream. It'll be at the top of my bookmarks list. Oh god, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for everything, Lamb Mama. And thank you to people in chat who pointed out that that was a thing so that I could go and grab it and see it. That's so incredibly sweet of you guys. Okay. The Noctyx hugs go hard. Thank you so much, Suzuri, for always delivering us such beautiful art. So many things that made the community so happy. It was so sweet of you. I hope you have a wonderful future. No one can stop our future. Okay, so this is a Nijisanji song, so I can play. Oh, La Mama. Thank you so much for the Aka Super donation and the head pats. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much for being my mama for 3 years. Thank you so much for all the beautiful art and support. And I know you're going to have a fantastic career. You always have. But yeah, I was honored to be your child. Okay, so this one I can play the audio of because it is Break Free by Noctyx. This is a project that they were hoping to get out today, but they didn't quite have time to finish. So Yuki Tempest, thank you so much for uploading a little trailer. This will come out sometime in the future, and although I won't be able to comment on it, I will 100% be watching it because this looks like such a passionate project with all the different comfy somas and all the different confidants singing Break Free.
I gotta take what's mine and proudly live my
life. So yeah. Not too much to reveal on that one just yet, but you can see like how much work has gotten into it. It's a new arrangement of Break Free, which is made by Anastasia, who's done so many different Confidant projects. And also the intro animation, the anime, she did the composition for that as well and brought that to life. So yeah, you can see all the comfy sonas. There's a lot of artwork that went into this one. There's so many different people joining in on the singing. But thank you so much, Yuki Tempest, for that. I'm sorry you didn't have enough time to release it before the graduation, but you can't rush work like that. Something that you're that passionate about, you don't want to rush out and get it like completely broken. So I will be very interested to see the fully complete version once it's out. And thank you so much for everything. You guys have worked so hard, and I'm so excited. Hope you'll like the full release. Oh, I'm sure I will. Just from that preview, it's clear that this is already incredible. Danny 510505. So this is something that I'd actually already heard about for a while. This was a meetup with Comfydants that happened just a few days ago, where so many people showed up. And yeah, let's play the audio. So essentially they all had like little tiny graduation caps on top of their fupapes and they threw them out like a graduation celebration. Bye bye. So thank you for that beautiful project. I'm glad you guys got to meet up and have some fun. The graduation, oh my god. Again, I'm not dying. I'm not dying, but you know, I'm so happy to see that, especially with the horns around it. It was so sweet. So many Comfydants. Yeah, and especially considering this was thrown together at very short notice. Like, the fact that that many people got to meet up and record this and like just hang out and have fun and support each other. Something I've always loved about the Confidant community is how supportive everybody is of one another. There's been so many offline meetups, and I know so many people in the Confidant community have made friends for life just while being here, and it means the world to me that you guys are going to be so strong. You don't need a shepherd or an archivist or a legatus to keep those friendships going and enjoy whatever else you enjoy in the future. So thank you so much. Oh, this one's crazy. This one blew my freaking mind. So Uziel, who is part of the Bilibili translation team, who always works very hard translating our things into Chinese to share on Bilibili, is sharing this one from Dane Rowan, a confidant over on Bilibili. This is Wu-Lei. If you don't know who Wu-Lei is, one of my favorite Donghua and series of all time, the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. This is the Chinese... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, my bad. It's Shenxing Xiu, isn't it? It's fucking Wu-Lei. It's Shenxing Xiu. So it's actually the other one. Oh, my brain is so broken right now. Scum Villain? Scum Villain self-saving system, right? Chat, back me up. My Donghua brain has broken. I can't believe this used to be my thing. It's Wu-Lei is Shenxing Xiu, right? Oh. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. I fucking hurt my brain there for a second. Because I immediately started talking about, like, a different character. And then I was like, no, Wu-Lei isn't that one. They're the Shenxing Xiu / Yan Wuxu. They've done incredible roles. They're very good at bouncing between, like, adorable, cute, and geeky. And doing, like, big, deep, like, serious, like, antagonistic voice. Like, in this one called Thousand Autumns, they play Yan Wuxu, who's, like, this amazing villain who every time he shows up with, like, a big... kind of laugh, and it's just like the most flamboyant villain of all time. And then in Scum Villain self-saving system, they kind of bounce between that voice because they are technically the villain of this original story, but then they also bounce between the fact that they've been sucked into that world. They were just a fan, well, a hater of the novel who was also a super fan. They were like a super fan but anti. They read everything, but they also just trashed the novel continuously online. I don't know why I'm explaining the thing. I'm just very excited about this. This is an incredible voice actor who I was obsessed with 5 years ago for like several years. Still fucking amazing. They managed to get Wu-Lei to like do a greeting for me, which is crazy.
Hi, Fulgur. 非常开心能够认识您，也很荣幸。听说您要回归三次元生活了，希望您的三次元生活快乐，无论是直播都能够享受美好的生活。
谢谢你。That's fucking... Just that first line blows my mind. It's just like, hi, Fulgur.
Hi, Fulgur. 非常开心能够认识您，也很荣幸。听说您要回归。
So thank you so much for that. Thank you, Wujia, for putting it onto Twitter for me. And thank you to the confidant who managed to get to a meet and greet with them. Get them to hold the Fu Pape, technically the Fu Nui. But yeah, get them to give you that message. That was so sweet. That's so amazing. Incredible voice actor. One of like my idols, man. If you ever heard me like fanboy about Yan Wuxu or Shenxing Xiu in the past, Shenxing Xiu is kind of like a guiding inspiration for me, honestly. He's so much of a hater, but a sexy one. Plus, like, his ship with Bing Bing is hilarious. Especially Big Bing Bing. That's lovely. Yeah, no, that was so sweet. So thank you so much, Wujo. I saw that first this morning and I was just like, wait, no freaking way. He's a dork. Yeah, Shen Qingqiu is like a dork who puts on airs of being like a badass villain. It's perfect. I love that dynamic so much. This one is by Kasume Hayase, who's always been like so supportive throughout my entire career. But throughout my entire career, they started with like the Legatus doll. Yeah, 2022. So the entire 3 years they've been here. And their collection has slowly built up to the point where now they have Archivist, Legatus, Bigger Video, their own Comfy Sona, and Baby Dollar Video. Which is just heart-wrenching, honestly. It's so beautiful. They have like the family dynamic captured in ball-jointed dolls as well that looks so good. Down to the point where you can't quite see it on this image. Because it's got to be, yeah, a bit too zoomed out. But the fact that this one actually... The Archivist even has like the exact like facial wrinkles that I have. The exact same like crow's feet between the eyebrows. So good. It's so good. So thank you so much for sharing another image. I also retweeted some of your other projects from recently. The like family shot from behind was gorgeous as well. Thank you so much for always sharing those. They've always brought me so much joy. This one again, just a beautiful piece of artwork. Ray, Old Man Yowie continues. Damn straight it does. Old Man Yowie never dies. Been holding off a little while on this one because it's for one of the projects. I wanted to share it anyways. It's my last drawing in this community while you're still here. So, thank you for the 3 years, Fu-chan. Bye you, and catch you next time. Just, yeah, an absolutely gorgeous photo. You got Shiny, Alvin, and Ukiki in the back petting more Comfydants. Well, technically, Albin... And yeah, it's just so cute. All the Confidants and me just getting buried in the sheep pile, as it should be. So talented. Yeah, we had so much absolutely incredible art coming in over these last few days. And it's been hard to keep up with it. I've tried to like and retweet as much as I could. I've also been trying to comment on as many as I could. But yeah. Wait, Novect? Novect, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Oh my god. Let me read this real quick. Thank you so much for the wonderful memories. Wishing you all the best on the journey ahead. Your words and presence have always given us strength and encouragement. With heartfelt gratitude from Keika Hanada and the Novect team. Oh, thank you guys so much. I am not joking. No. Oh man. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I am not joking when I say that the house in Fata Morgana found me at like a perfect time when I was going through a lot of stuff, kind of already losing faith in my ability to do much of anything. I had a strong like imposter syndrome thing going on. And the story meant so much to me. Like the game is so beautiful and powerful and profound. It's all about the idea of like loving something so much that it transcends time itself and being able to hold on to that like across different lifetimes. So that's a really beautiful game and everyone should play it. But yeah, I found that game at like a really low time in my life when I was already thinking I wasn't particularly good at anything and didn't have much of a value. And when I started streaming that one, like it instantly connected with me. I did my best to do like as much of the voice acting as I could. I tried to get into it as much as I could. I tried to like analyze it as much as I could. And yeah, it was really sweet that Hanada Keika Sensei started like commenting on the streams and like retweeting my waiting rooms and commenting on like the voice acting parts and how I engaged with the story and just showing how much they cared about their story and the community that is fostered around it and fallen in love with it. And that really, at a time when I really needed it, really told me that I did have some level of value. And so I'm glad that I got to go through the entire main game. And I'm really looking forward to someday completing the journey. But that was so beautiful. So thank you for the message. I'm really looking forward to everything you do in the future as well. But thank you so much for everything that you've given to us already. And thank you for always supporting the greater community who fell in love with your story. I can't wait to see your next story. And I read the newest like update as well about like how you changed the art style. Well, not changed the art style, but just kind of like developed it a bit more after playing what was it? Unicorn Overlord, and that was really beautiful as well. I saw that got picked up by different news stories in the West as well, which was really nice to see. So yeah, I'm hoping, yeah, when the game does release, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fanfare for it. And I know it's not going to immediately have an English translation, but as soon as it gets an official English translation, I'll be playing that as well, and I'll be so excited for it. So thank you for everything. I hope you have a wonderful, I know you're going to have a wonderful future, but thank you for all the support. And thank you for allowing me to borrow your artist and for giving me permission to create like art with your official characters. When we created the Fata Morgana art, like Nijisanji, Anycolor had to reach out to the team at Novak to get like permissions to use their characters in official like Fulgur Ovid X Fata Morgana art, and that was such an incredible thing for them to actually give me permission to do like, yeah, official art from the artist and release that for like our final playthrough. It was so beautiful. So thank you so much. I hope you have an incredible future, and I will definitely be seeing everything that you put out in the future. Thank you for everything. Sorry, I didn't expect that today. Erika, thank you so much for this beautiful project. This is another one. I did actually have some friends that I've had for years who showed up to this meetup. I don't want to say specifically what meetup it was, but it's the same one where everybody was saying bye and doing like the throwing the graduation caps. So I'd already seen this incredible recreation of the birthday art in like cross stitching, and it's so detailed. It looks like so perfect, but because of it being cross stitching, like look at that, it has the 3D textures to it. So that must have taken such a long time, and they managed to bring that one to the event. So I'd already been told by my friend who was there offline, essentially like, hey, this is incredible. I hope they upload it sometime. It's so beautiful. But then they've started working on the new one as well to make that full circle as well, to bring the Archivist together so they can have them both stacked up next to each other. That's cross-stitched. I know, look at it coming together. It's so freaking gorgeous. He's so thick. I can't wait to see that when it's completed. But thank you so much for working so hard on it. It was so lovely to see. Okay, I need some more water. God damn it. I'm going to reset chat as well because chat keeps dying. I'm sorry my throat is so broken. We've been doing a lot of streams over these last 2 weeks. And then, yeah, we also did the whole, like, crying our eyes out for a solid 15 minutes last night. Which isn't great for a throat, but I'm glad that, yeah, we're getting through this final stream as well. And we got to have such an amazing send-off from everybody. Matcha! The MV that I made should not be played on stream due to copyright. I completely understood, but I did want to share this one. I'm glad that I got to leave a proper comment on this one, like earlier, since this was released earlier in the week. Here are some stills I'm sharing instead. Link to the video in the replies. The love you put into the world, into your friendship, passion, stories will return to you a millionfold. So thank you so much for that, Matcha Chamomile. And you've joined so many projects over the years. It's been so sweet. You've supported us so much. But just, yeah, this artwork was gorgeous. So this one focused on the storyline of Shepard, which is one that I unfortunately did not get to tell. But they did a beautiful story of, like, Shepard walking through his world, getting into some pain based on, you know, I put my neurological condition into all of my stories. A video trying to comfort him or tease him. I've got to be honest, the true thing would probably be teasing, but she looks like very gentle and like caring at this point, which is nice. And then he ends up, like, it's not in this, but he ends up actually finding his way into Archivist's world, seeing Archivist in pain and dreaming of him and like creating his story and just basically thanking him and having like a beautiful moment. So I love the symbolism of that one, Matcha Chamomile. That was so gorgeous. Goddess of Video, my beloved. Oh, hells yes. Oath to Eternity. Okay, so this is something I can put on and we can just listen to for a bit. I'm not actually going to click into the video, but the artwork is beautiful. The artwork is by Ice Cream Lalai. Yeah, Lalai. But I'll put this on in the background because this is one of the songs from the game that we played yesterday. The Fulgur Ovid fan game. Life in Fabul... Wait. Yeah, Life in Phantasm. Ego. Anyway, LIFE. And this is the bit that Anastasia created for, was it The Third Eye? Thank you for the Comfydants for the 3 years of unforgettable memories. This is my ode to you all. Bar you forever. This was originally the main theme song for my fantasy album, Oath to Eternity. Later added as BGM. It was for The Third Eye, an LIFE visual novel RPG. But I can't find a better fit, and a thank you for you all. How much you've made me into the person I am today. Here is to many more adventures ahead. And here's the incredible artwork. So we'll just leave that on screen while we listen to this. But I fell in love with this composition because it's so hopeful. It sounds like it could come out of like one of my favorite movies of all time. It's definitely in the top 10, Arrival. This sounds like something that would play in Arrival. It's just like so transcendent. It sounds like somebody moving on to the next part of their life, their next part of their lifespan even. It's like hopeful, also a bit scary, but just gorgeous. You can hear like the little hints of like some lingering fear there with the little mixed in with all like the very hopeful like symphonic sounds. It's a little loud. It's supposed to be a little loud. You should barely be able to hear me. You're supposed to, yeah, I shouldn't even be talking over it. I'm just not good at being quiet. That is so beautiful. So yeah, the way that it starts off like hopeful, but then also with like the little bit of fear in that, like slowly creeps in. You got like the really hopeful notes, but then you've also got those little scared notes. And then it turns into like a more pure experience. It kind of evolves and you mainly get like the symphonics, but they also have like an almost reverse note thing. You hear that little bit of a like as they come in, as if it's like, this is hopeful, but at the same time, it's a new experience. And then it finally ends with like just the piano keys themselves. The piano keys are just like pure hope, pure wonder, pure whimsicality. And that last like lingering note where you continuously think like, oh, is this the final note? Is this the final note? It's always like fading away as if to say, yeah, like it's eternity. You don't know what's going on in the future. There's always going to be a future. There's always something to look forward to. Really quiet one. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I am so happy that I was able to work with Anastasia a couple of times, and I was so happy that they shared their talents with so many other confidants and so many other people in different parts of the community as well. Because obviously we have like a lot of overlap with other Nijisanji livers and with also people outside of Nijisanji. And Anna's been sharing like so much of their talent with so many different people, just making compositions across the board that just blow everyone's mind. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for sharing it, and thank you for being part of LIFE and so many other Confidant things over the years. Oh, this one is gorgeous. This is Enki, who always does like these really beautiful large shots. There we go. Really does these beautiful like large like background kind of shots, normally looking up at the night sky. And this one is obviously based off of Millie's new story, the cyborg. Oh wait, the witch. The cyborg, the witch, and the stars? Or is it the witch, the cyborg, and the stars? I don't remember which one, but it was such a beautiful project. And yeah, this captures that so well. It's just Millie at the end of that story with dog on her left and the confidant on her right, looking up at the constellation, which I turned into at the end. And again, God, that storyline, Millie wrote that so beautifully and so profoundly. Even, like, she talked to me a bit about it, like, after stream last night as well, where she was talking about, she was pissed off at me for one thing. She was telling me, like, she wrote it the whole way through, talking about how, like, I was a star and I was so beautiful and I was the guiding light. And then I did that thing like a few weeks ago where I was like, I never really want to be a star. I want to be the moon. I want to like reflect light into other people, shine other people's light back onto them. And she was like, oh God, now I need to add that. Apparently, like, she was working on it to the point of like finishing it just a couple of hours before it released. Scala's vocals were recorded the night before at like 4 a.m. her time. So she was still like adding people to it for different parts of the narration. Everything came together so perfectly. Millie worked her ass off on that. But yeah, Enki, beautiful piece of art. The way you do skies is always so gorgeous. This one is so rich with like all the blues, all the darkness of space, but the stars glowing, the little bits of red catching here or there. And then just, yeah, the silhouettes of Mildred, Dog, and Confidant. Absolutely gorgeous. One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. So thank you so much. Oh, this one's really nice as well. This one's really long. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to like share this properly. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is so I'll retweet this one. If you want to see the full version of this one, I would say check it out on Twitter. I'll retweet it literally right now. There we go. But it's a long series of things that starts off with just like Legatus surrounded by the sky. They've got like my second outfit, me hugging the sky, and then it's me interacting with Mildred, then Shani, then Alvinyan, then Ukiki, and a final image of like, yeah, Legatus walking away from everything. It was like so beautiful and so profound. And it had been coming in bit and bits and pieces is what I meant to say. It's been coming in bits and pieces with like different parts of this coming out over the last like 2 weeks or so. So I had seen this like built up over time and it just turned into like one long, like this could have like turned into an MV. The artwork is like so beautiful. And if you put like music to that, it would be soul crushing. But yeah, it was so gorgeous. So thank you so much for sharing that art, Angel Alicia. It was lovely. This one's just pure badass. I just loved this style so much. Look at that. Shizuruya. Oh, so this was actually done by Tsubako Urara. Thank you so much. I was lucky able to commission Tsubako Urara for the send-off art. No matter what's ahead, your journey, surely you'll be able to overcome all obstacles into a bright future. The sheep will cheer and follow you all the way. This time we'll catch you, by you forever. So I just love this art style. Like the very vivid, like reds, blues, blacks, and grays exploding onto the screen. Like the way they've drawn Archivist is like so big and buff. You got the Confidants coming with us and Legatus like pushing forward. Archivist just kind of wandering forward. So wonderfully done. So thank you so much for sharing that. Oh, I loved this project. This was another one that like built up over the 2 weeks since I announced my graduation. So this is by Yumi, who is wonderful. Always does like so much support. I was going to say, I thought they were mainly a cadet, but they're definitely like a Nocturnal in general. And they support like all of Nijisanji, yeah, and they do artwork for all of us at different times. But I mainly see them doing like Nocturnal stuff, especially when we have like Noctyx like group collabs. But yeah, this is just like, ooh, it's so cute. It's like different memories with like every member of Nijisanji EN. Wonder if, oh, you can pause it. Okay. So yeah, the final one's like reread you with the Confidant. It starts off, it goes through everybody. It's like me and Alira reacting to like Danmei and BL, our little BL streams. Me and Fish playing Valorant. Me with my breach thing because I never changed character. Me and Rosemi when I hit her with the bus in Goose Goose Duck. This is what I mean. Like every one of these is such a like lovely and beautiful memory. Me and Petra. Me talking about her being a penguin and her talking about me being a robot and does a robot have a heart while we were playing Getting Over It. The first like big collab that I actually joined. It was so nice. Me and Moo. Obviously, Epic the Musical. There was no question. It was us freaking out about Epic the Musical for the last 3 months. Oh, God. Me and Enna in one of my... I'll remember that day forever. Because PTSD doesn't leave you so easily. That was when we played Uno with Mika and Albanian. And I remember one of the things that was supposed to be a Batsu game for Enna was when she had to start calling people daddy. And she got really into it, and it was very cursed. Me and Mel Jade playing Final Fantasy XIV, which we did a ton. Always teasing me, and me doing my best to, you know, chill things out. But I loved that. I loved Final Fantasy XIV. It was a very fun time. The Aura character was so beautiful. And I genuinely... Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games that, like, hurts me a little bit because I get too addicted to games like that, and so they kind of scale me away. But I liked playing that game just because I liked hanging out with people. It was nice when the Comfydants got to join us and, like, explore things and just chat and show off their fashion and everything. And getting to play that with, like, Millie and then Finina and a couple of other people. I never got to play... There were, like, so many new people who joined who were super into FF14 as well. And we just never got back into it because of my whole graphics card explosion thing. Me and Luca in Pico Park, which, yeah, one of the peak memories when it comes to Luca. It was so fucking good. Every time we played a game like that, like, yeah, I try to match people's energy. So sometimes I'm the calming one, and sometimes I am also the troll. Me and Ike doing our creepypasta reaction tier list. Oh, that was so good. Where we just shared, like, our favorite creepypastas and went through some stories. That was a really fun time. I didn't get to do many one-on-ones with Ike, but that one was just, like, so perfect, so relaxing. It felt so chill. It was just, like, a nice conversation. Me and Shuchine in, I assume, Among Us. Yeah, it's Among Us. I was like, is this Among Us or Goose Goose Duck? But it's, yeah. Shuchan crying. I'm pretty sure that was probably a reference to the time I literally watched him kill someone and then dive out of a vent and chase me through an entire ship while I was trying to keep up with Voxy and being like, Voxy, I need you, brother, for once in your life. Like, it was so funny. And me and Voxy, obviously, Smash Bros, our main thing, but also me and Voxy have just done so many things together because we've got so many wonderful memories. We've been such good friends since we met each other. Very similar in a lot of ways, but also very different. It's one of those relationships that really defines a lot of things for me. Because with Voxy, we come from, like, such different generations. We have, like, different kinds of brain rot and hyperfixations. And despite that, we're very similar in a lot of other ways of, like, enjoying media, enjoying fiction, enjoying storytelling. And so, yeah, we've always been very close and very similar in certain ways, while almost opposite in other ways. They really chose the Lambros perfectly for, like, the scenario they wanted of, like, similar souls, but one from the future and one from the past, both tortured by their histories and trying to move forward. So, yeah, I'm glad I had my Lambro throughout these 3 years. Me and Ren playing Mario Party. I'm not gonna lie, I used Ren as a shield a lot. Everyone was always so angry at Ren for everything. Because it was like, damn it, he's so cheerful even though he's destroying us. He went out of his way to hurt people. And I remember, like, I would constantly convince people. I would gaslight people like, yeah, Ren's absolutely wiping the floor with us. Ren's gonna win. And, like, every time we actually played with Ren, I was secretly winning and just managing to convince the other people, like, yeah, isn't he so annoying how he's, like, gloating? He's so happy about it. Horrible. We, like, united against the enemy while I secretly pulled ahead, kind of thing. Evil mastermind Strax, yeah. And Ren was just fine with it. He was just chill. It's just who Ren is. He's always just a pure beam light of hyper energy and positivity to the world. Me and Asta. I don't know what this is a reference to, unless it's like one of his outfit reveals, because it looks like he kind of naked. So, Me and Marilyn. Oh, I remember this one so well. This is me being a fungus and going to visit her cafe. Which was so adorable. I got so into the character. I really put my whole side bussy into being Kimoi Otaku. And I love that street. Like, look at how much they captured that emotion there as well. Marilyn smiling, but you could also see the sweat bead. It's like she's doing her best. So I loved that one so much. It really, to me, defined what an incredible entertainer Marilyn is and how, like, suited she is to be an idol, with the fact that she is just able to keep up conversations, keep her cool, and, you know, not tell somebody to just, oh god, you're freaking me out, calm down, kind of thing. Me and Scarrows. Am I in a snow globe? I don't actually know what this one is a reference to. It does look like everything's shining around. But me and Scarrows have done a lot of things together. But yeah, Scarrows is very important to me. It's a shame we didn't get to do like more streams together, but we're always going to be incredible friends. So I'm glad I got to spend so much time with her these 3 years as well. Until Dawn. Oh, is it Until Dawn? Oh. We didn't... No, it wasn't Until Dawn. It was the other one. But I know what you mean. We played that horror game together. The Quarry. Yeah, The Quarry. Is that what it's a reference to? I'm not gonna lie, most of what I remember about The Quarry was how silly some of the plot lines were. I mainly just remember, like, thinking, oh, these teenagers need to die throughout, like, the entire thing. With other games like that, you normally, like, start off hating the characters, but then you, like, get to peel behind their lairs, and you're like, okay, this is okay. Your model froze, and she said you ran out of battery. Oh, okay. Oh, God. She set up for that final Mildred thing as well. When your model stops moving. Damn, you guys have better memory than me. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I mainly remembered, like, all the... a lot of, like, cursed innuendo throughout that stream. Me and Ayaya. Oh, that's me during a D&D campaign. I'm pretty sure that's the one where I borrowed one of her original characters. She was just like, Fuchan, did you prepare an image? And I was like, no. So she was like, don't worry, fam, I got you. You wanted to be a pretty elf boy, right? Here you go. Ayaya has always been such an incredible DM. She's such an amazing storyteller. And her being a DM, like, brings you into the world and gives her an opportunity to really share people's talents. Like, the newest one with the BTB boys was so freaking good as well. We got to know so much about them. But it gives people like Pio-chan, like Voxy, so much, like, opportunity to really explore and showcase how talented they are at, like, improv and everything. And Aya as well, obviously. She's always able to keep up with them and keep having fun with it. It's so good. I always love D&D. Yeah, it's amazing. Me and Pio-chan in Bokura, which was amazing. We never did get to do Bokura Part 2, because apparently, like, if you beat that game a second time and a third time, each time it unlocks a new, like, extra thing. We didn't have time. Technically, the anniversary, we could have done it, like, within my graduation time. I just had so much else to go on. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Ver and Pio-chan play Bokura 2 in the future, if they choose to do that, and if we get perms. But yeah, no, if we had gotten permission to play Bokura 2 in time, well, we would have done that before we left. It was just unfortunate timing. Instead, we got to play Infinity and dress up our daughters and, like, dance with each other. It was great. Me and Ver in the courtroom place. I'm pretty sure... I think that was when we announced our 3.0s, I think. It was definitely me, Millie, and Ver in a courtroom. Just, yeah, being silly. Doing a little role play and playing around with, like, our emotions. Because I think we all, like, were announcing our 3.0s at the same time. So we were just showing off our... different emotions and showcasing that stuff. So that's cute. Me and Kotaka, and yeah, me and Kotaka did not get to collab too much. We were more together in a couple of big collabs and, like, a couple of, like, totsus. But this one, obviously, the birthday karaoke where she absolutely fucking slayed and proved she is secretly Avril Lavigne. I don't know if we're allowed to dox Kotaka's actual identity, but she very clearly is. No, she actually sings better than Avril Lavigne. That's the problem. Her cover was so good. Yeah, no, she came in and fucking destroyed that. It was amazing. Didn't expect anything, like, on that level. And she was actually the first person to deliver a finished, like, song as well. So I had, like, zero expectations. She was like, here, Fu-chan, is this good enough? I'm really not confident about singing in English. And I just was like, oh, okay, let me check this out. I downloaded it and listened to it, and I just sat there in stunned silence the whole way through, like, huh. You weren't confident in this? Jesus Christ. So yeah, I hope she releases a lot more English covers in the future, but just in general, incredibly talented person and so fucking sweet and supportive behind the scenes. I'm glad that Voxy got a chance to talk about everything that she does, because it's not just for Voxy. There are so many people who go to her and are just like, hey, I want to release this thing and I want to be able to share it with the Japanese fans as well. Could you translate this into Japanese? She always like takes time to do that for other people and to look out for them. So yeah, I'm glad we have her in Nijisanji. Yeah. And of course, we have Melokoko. I thought if anything was going to come up with Meloko, it was going to be the BL stream as well, but I guess that was like reserved for a wee. This is very clearly the dress to impress one, where she was the only one who saw my vision. She was the only one who understood the Osumatsu-san reference. She gave me a 6.5 on what was otherwise a pretty basic outfit. But she was like, oh, Jishimatsu. She got it. She got me. But yeah, that was a fun stream. I was just being silly and vibing around. Such a cute memory. She took pity on us more than anything. Oh, Wilson. Okay, so this has got to be the Bigfoot collab. I wasn't sure when I first saw it, and I was like, oh, we did play Bigfoot, didn't we? That happened like pretty early after Wilson's debut, which is kind of crazy. I barely remember that other than it feeling like really hard to control and really overpowered. But it was fun. We were just being silly, making so many innuendos, running through the woods, murdering each other. Clips from that collab are crazy. Yeah. You put me and Albanyan together, cursed shit's gonna happen, but yeah, everybody there was having a fun time. Me and Van. Oh, this one's so recent. Straight up had a full boyfriend, which I love that we got a chance to do that. Like, I've said it a couple of times recently, but Van is one of the most supportive and sweet people that I know. He so goes out of his way to showcase everybody else's talents. And he's also like incredibly respectful when he really doesn't have to be. Like, he always like checks in with people and is like, oh, I know you've done this thing. Do you think I could do it too? Like, I remember once in the past when I was doing my Elden Ring Batsu game wheel thing, I was just vibing. That wasn't an original idea. That idea has been done by absolutely everyone in the past. People would do Batsu wheels for everything under the sun. And yet Van like straight up was like, oh, I really want to do that, but I need to ask Fuchan. And I happened to be watching the stream while he said that. So I just like immediately DM'd him on Discord like, bro, that's not taking an idea from me. That's an idea that's been regurgitated 100 times. You're better at FromSoft games than me. Take that. It's going to be so much more entertaining when you do it. And just like a similar thing with like the Hatterful Boyfriend thing, where he knew that I'd been trying to get perms for Hatterful Boyfriend for like ever. And it just was not happening. And when it finally came through, instead of just immediately diving into it himself and just being like, hey, my secret, he was just immediately like messaged me like, hey, I want to do this as like a one-on-one thing, but I'm going to do it in the membership. And I'd like to do like a group collab if you want to host it and like do the voice cast and stuff. And it was just like, dude, you're too fucking sweet. Are you kidding me? So it was like, no, do your membership thing, but also you're the one who should host the Hatterful Boyfriend thing. I hadn't been paying attention to what we were getting permissions for anymore. I wouldn't even know until after my graduation that we had perms for Hatterful Boyfriend. So the fact that we got to do that stream at all was thanks to him reaching out to me, and I'm so glad that I got to be a part of it. Even though I was hilariously miscasted. Me having to play like the pretty boy, like womanizer, was like, I don't really have a voice for this, but I guess I'll do my best and just make everyone cringe. And yeah, he gave me like as many voice lines as he possibly could and got like me to be like the main love interest throughout the whole thing, and then set it up so well with like all the cyborg connections and everything else going on. The casting was impeccable. He controlled that thing amazingly. So yeah, I'm glad they got to be a part of that. Van Vesalius Bandage. Again, amazing entertainer. I've said multiple times from the time that he debuted, his cover of, I think it's A Sickness Called Love. I forget what it was, but his debut cover of that song, the one that goes, So fucking beautiful, so powerful. I listened to that, like, that became, like, repeat on the shower for weeks. Yum. Oh, The Disease Called Love. Thank you, The Disease Called Love. It's such a good cover. It's so powerful. So I already knew how amazing a singer he was. But again, this was another similar thing to, like, Kodaka, where, like, I asked him to sing Careless Whisper, and I wasn't expecting anything, like, too intense. And then I got the recording from him for the birthday karaoke. And he just immediately shows up like, hello, Fuchan, happy birthday. Like immediately like seduction and just like, warmth in the ears. The song was absolutely incredible. It was like, yeah, completely melting. Careless Whisper. It was so good. I remember like everybody making the jokes like, oh, Fuchan got empregged. Pretty much. Claude, again, we're back to Valorant, but this time I'm using my Shepherd model with the long hair. I'm still Breach. I never got away from Breach. I'm glad that Claude finally admitted how... Claude clearly has like so much frustrations with the way in which I play Valorant, because I know there were so many times where he would get like so quiet while we were playing Valorant on stream, and I was like, oh... he really wants to win this game, and I really do not care either way, and this is mismatching. I'm glad he found the perfect duo for him in the form of, like, Leo Kuga, who can keep up with him. And obviously so many other really talented Valorant players in Nijisanji EN that he plays with as well. But yeah, it's just... there were so many times that I was like, yeah, he's getting pissed off. Maybe I'll try to lock in for a little bit. And even, like, on the yesterday's Totsu stream, it was like, come on, talk about my Valorant shit. And he was like, no, I can't. And then later, when it was a bit more relaxed and a lot of other people had roasted me, he was like, I mean, I can't say anything. Like, you do flash us a lot, and you always just kind of run in. And it was like, yeah, okay, good. Let those frustrations out. Because that's the thing. Frustrated as you are, like, Claude still went out of his way to, like, invite me to Valorant all the time. I was always there for HopCon. It was never like, oh, Fuchan's there, I shouldn't be there. He still vibed with me, even though we've got completely different skill levels and playing styles, so it's fucking amazing. Machanga! And this must... oh, yeah, I can tell immediately because I'm wearing the women's underwear. So this is Project Zomboid, which was such a fun time. Oh, that little group we got together was so nice. Martin in general... again, another one of the incredibly supportive people in the branch that, like, looks after everyone else, especially Denorth. Like, he goes out of his way to look after the girls as much as he can and spend as much time with them. But he's also just so sweet to everyone inside and outside the branch. He's one of the most mature people I've ever met, who goes out of his way to make people feel comfortable. Both him and Renren, those are people where a lot of people have said similar things about me, and I've always just been like, no, I wish I was as good at that as they are, because they do it so fucking well. But yeah, Project Zomboid was so fun. Like, he was so good at the game, and meanwhile, I was just running around. Like, everybody was like, oh, Fuchan, we got this, like, good body armor. Like, we got these good things. And I'm just like, nah. I want to put on my pretty earrings, my necklace, women's underwear, and nothing else defensive. Run around through the zombie apocalypse, and we'll see when I die. It was so nice. Yeah. And we have the maid. Dada. Us playing Goose Goose Duck, which was always a fun time as well. Goose Goose Duck was just a fun way to make some silly voices and troll people more than anything. I feel like Goose Goose Duck people understood even less than Among Us, so it was just like, you could just say things and it would work out. But Rada was so funny in that. I remember so many times we just like follow around with each other. I remember one time I was like, okay, I'm going to protect Rada this time. She's had like a rough time, and then she stabbed me in the back and left me dead. Twisty! God, I miss Twisty so much. So is this... oh no, this is Call of Duty. I forgot we played Call of Duty, the zombies mode. Oh my god. The short hair look with the beard. Let's fucking go, Yumi. But yeah, Twisty's very sweet, very supportive. Very nice to like people outside of Nijisanji EN and like the greater community as well. Always fostered like good relationships with people. So yeah, I hope she's doing well. I'm sorry she couldn't be here for the graduation. But yeah, Call of Duty was so much fun. She always had so much energy. I loved her banter with certain people. Her banter with Van Van is one of the most funny things of all time. I will never forget those memories of just like her trolling Vanta and just seeing how far she could go. The Ojo Sama. The Zako. Oh, and you should Sable in Among Us. Yeah, Sable's a very sweet person. I haven't gotten to know them too well, but we've had some conversations, and every time we do, I'm just blown away. So incredibly sweet. And I hope I get to, yeah, see more of what they create in the future. Friorine. I love that we like made the safe word pineapple, because I was worried about Friorine, because Friorine is the person who I'm always like, he came in and immediately like established his boundaries with his chat, and I knew his boundaries with his chat were very different from mine, because I have very strong rules in my chat, but they're all about like making people just kind of like follow basic rules in the chat, so like things don't get uncomfortable for other people. His are much more like intense when it comes to like adult content and like lewd stuff, which is, you know, not something I've ever had a problem with. So yeah, I actually, when I saw a clip of him on stream, like it got posted to Twitter of everybody being like, okay, remember guys, Friorine has a bit of a different like priority compared to other people, so please follow these rules when you're in his chat. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, this can go very bad. Like he may hate me if I don't get on top of this. So I like messaged him and was just like, let's make a safe word. If I ever say anything that actually makes you uncomfortable during a stream, just say pineapple and I will immediately like back it up. I will continue to be lewd in the future, but like I will immediately drop that line of conversation and we'll move on to something else. And yeah, he only actually used it in the final stream last night. He gave me that as a gift. It was just like, so yeah, the fact that he's fine like bantering with co-workers essentially is so sweet as well. He's fine with our unhinged energy as long as, you know, it's us and not like the chat feeling like he has to bounce off of chat, it seems like. But that was very sweet. I know he's going to have an amazing future. He's so amazing. The other boys from BTB actually said pineapple more than him, which is, I think, more of a joke for most of them. Like, it's been very nice with KK as well. But this is Zeal. And yeah, that's just me freaking out because, man, I did not know Zeal's game until we saw that EP release. So many of the songs are good, like the dance ones are great, but yeah, it was definitely Corroded Heart that blew my mind because the lyrics, as a writer, and I will call myself a writer nowadays, I have that confidence, even though I'm not the best writer, I am definitely a writing kind of person who aspires to be a writer, if nothing else. The lyrics, the way those are presented is so beautiful. You really feel every emotion that he's trying to put into Corroded Heart, and then the music, the voice that goes along with it, he put his emotion into his voice. It was so fucking powerful. And even the video, the way it like slowly rusts over time, starts to like break to pieces, and then when it finally does break, instead of like leaving like nothing or leaving like darkness, instead, boom, it explodes into the sky and opens up, and it's like, okay, you've had your heart broken, now you're ready to be set free. It's such a wonderful message and such a beautifully done song. One of my favorite songs that I've heard recently. And also that, as well as like Monstrosity, which I've been listening to Ren's. Yeah, I don't think I've said this on stream before. I almost said it yesterday, but a lot of other conversations were going on when we were talking about like different music and stuff. I almost said like, yeah, Monstrosity has been on repeat. Like that's my new thing, like since the Epic brain rot. Sometimes I still listen to Epic the musical while in the shower, but my recent run has just been like blasting Monstrosity at full volume while I'm in the shower, because it's like such a nice mix of like pop, emo, rock. Like I know Ren said like he's still like making dark songs right now, and the themes of that song are very dark, but that's what I like about it, is the fact that it's dark in a very like Nightmare Before Christmas kind of way, which is why I wanted to sing a Nightmare Before Christmas song with him, because in my mind he is Jack the Pumpkin King. He's someone who very clearly goes through a lot of stuff and is like wrapped up in his own mind a lot of the time, but goes out of his way to bring nothing but joy to other people. And you feel that in Monstrosity as well, where the lyrics are so messed up. It's all about like, oh, I am a monster. I've done like horrible things. I feel bad about the things I've done. Meanwhile, you listen to the sound of it and it's just like, it's like high intensity pop beat. It's like, yeah, let's go. Sorry, I pivoted into Ren during Zeal's thing, but Zeal, incredibly talented singer. Loved getting to hear his EP release and the fact that he invited all of us to react to it first live on stream. It was so nice. Oop. And KK, yeah, I mean, this is us like vibing and going nuts about Epic the Musical. That was such a nice moment. I'm glad he hosted that on his channel. Because me, technically me, Mumu, and Albin had been planning that watch along for a long time. It just took us a while to get permissions to do it as a group thing. Obviously, Mumu had already done one on her channel as a solo, which was very sweet. But yeah, she came in and like did all like the lore stuff. Albin Yan like helped us in the background, like setting up the different animatics and songs and everything. And yeah, just KK took to it like so intensely because he's such a fan of musicals. I remember like it was shortly before, like originally this stream was going to be on my channel, but then I don't know if I saw like clips or it was just like I happened to be watching one of his streams, or maybe it was even like during Zeal's EP release. I just remember like at some point KK was talking about like how into musicals they are, and I was like, oh, and you're joining the Epic the Musical watch along, and like you know, you're brand new, this is like your new channel, so it would be nice for us all to jump into your channel and just be like, hey, let's share it on here. Let's not like look towards the past, let's look towards the future, welcome everybody, and know that yeah, you can always invite people to join you for things like that in the future. So I really liked that. I really liked that KK took that upon himself and like hosted the whole thing and like took care of us so well and like really just dove into it. It was so nice. Glad because I heard a good musical in a long while. Yeah, no, Epic is so good, and I'm so glad he liked it so much. And yeah, just getting to hang out with him. We are very similar people. It was one thing when like he first showed up, and I'm not gonna lie, there have been a couple of times, depending on different people's art styles, there have been a couple of times I've been just like scrolling through Twitter and I've seen like white-haired anime boy with slightly longer hair on the left side, and I've been like, oh, that's a beautiful picture of Legata. That's KK. So many times where I've been like, oh, Legatus looks really good. Oh, that's Calyx. My bad. So yeah, we already like visually looked very similar, but then finding out like he's into like so many of the same things I am, and especially like his obsession with Zelda. Probably the only person in the branch I can talk about like the full Zelda timeline with, and just like talk about like our favorite entries down to like the deepest cuts of things where it's like, oh, the Zora turning into the Rito, and like the different, like the fallen hero timeline and the triumphant one, the past and future, and the way they all connect at the end. Like, yeah, KK is amazing. I'm glad I got to meet him before my time ran out here. And just in general, he's such a ball of sunshine. Anytime you watch any of his streams, he's just full of energy, full of nice things to say about other people, and just bringing his best to show everyone how happy he is to be around here. Oh god, I didn't know the Noctyx ones had been saved for last. I forgot we hadn't done these yet. Me and Alvinyan. And yeah, that has to be the one where we broke out of jail. What was the one where we broke out of jail called? I don't remember. A Way Out. Thank you, chat. A Way Out. That one was so much fun. As you know, I'm not very good at doing like one-on-ones with people. That's right there. One of my favorite one-on-one streams I've ever done. Albin is somebody who matches my freak in a way that nobody else really can. Because he doesn't just like match my freak in the way that like the monster frickers do. Like me and Aya, me and Scala, me and Alira, we can talk about like monster fricker stuff. Albin Yan can match my freak in that kind of way, but then he matches my sense of humor in every kind of way. The dark bits of my sense of humor, the silly bits of my sense of humor, the times when we make fools out of ourselves, me being an old man, him being a little like adorable kitten. We banter with each other so well because we both have a very similar mindset to how we want to entertain our audiences and how we just have fun ourselves, like expressing ourselves. So yeah, getting to play Our Way Out with him was one of my favorite memories. Like we trolled each other, we had fun, and then obviously it had that final emotional confrontation. It was just like, oh, I wouldn't have wanted to go through that journey with anyone else. It was so fucking beautiful and so poignant. Ukiki. And yeah, Ukiki, obviously. What was this game called? We Were Here. We Were Here, which really, I think, exploded the Cyborg fans. Because before that, like, me and Ukiki were always like, yeah, no, we're very close friends and we like this ship. We both like ships in general, so it was nice to, like, have that going. And then We Were Here was just, like, such a perfect conclusion to that arc of just, like, oof. Me doing the self-sacrificial thing, being like, oh, Ukiki, go throw the lever. It's on the other side of the thing, and then I'll be able to come through. And stepping off the thing and trapping him outside, like, It was very poignant for, like, the whole journey we were going to go on for, like, the rest of our 3 years. And it is definitely one of those things where maybe a lot of it was a bit too personal and shouldn't have been shared on stream, but I'm glad we did, because I'm glad it's like helped so many other people see the beauty in that kind of feeling as well, as like exposing yourself and being strong enough to share parts with yourself that you may not always feel comfortable with. Ukiki's come a long way with that, and I know I've incredibly evolved with that over the years, and a lot of that is because of the time I spent with Ukiki and Noctyx and Nijisanji and especially the Comfydants. So yeah, We Were Here was always beautiful. The clips that came out of that, the animatics, everybody just crying their eyes out, and us too, obviously. I think that's the fun thing. A lot of people think that when it comes to ships, it's just like, oh, they just do this for the fans. I've never done anything just for the fans. It's the same as like all my fan service-y content where I'm like, I want Archivist naked. I want Legatus beaten and bruised. I want a video of the Queen stepping on everyone else. People will be like, oh, he's just giving fan service to the masses. He's just trying to like entice other people. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm enticing myself every fucking time. I am creating the things that I want to see in the world. And it is always the same thing with Cyborg and every other like ship that I've had, every other connection that I've had, every other like story that I've told is always like something that I want to share with people because it just makes me happy. And if it makes me happy and other people vibe with it and continue to follow the stories, that's freaking amazing. And if other people don't vibe with it and don't like it, it's like, oh, good. Just find a different content creator. I'm creating the things I actually want to create and I love them. Oh, and Shiny with River City Girls. I tried to remember the name of this one really quickly, but that was such a fun stream as well. Again, I wish... This isn't a regret, but it is definitely something that I wish I had been slightly better at throughout my time here. I wish I had been better at, like, being confident about one-on-ones. Because, again, Sunny is just another person that I can vibe with so well. There's never, like, a dull moment. There's never a quiet moment. We share, like, so many of the same memes. Our love of anime is a very similar direction where we always are able to, like, quote different anime scenes and different, like, memes from the past when it comes to anime. But yeah, anime, voice acting, dark material, just like, I vibe with Sunny on a very good level as well. And the one-on-one with him with River City Girls was just like us playing what was basically a classic 80s arcade game, just revamped for the modern era and just being silly about it, beating the shit out of our enemies. So yeah, I wish I had been a bit more confident about doing the one-on-ones. I mean, I even tried to make a series out of it. I tried to do like a shared archive, which was going to be nothing but one-on-ones. I was trying to challenge myself. And that was just one of the challenges I was not able to rise to. So hopefully someday in the future, I'll actually be able to, like, you know, keep leveling up. But they still always scare me. I'm always scared of, like, oh no, if something bad happens. If, like, the atmosphere gets a bit ruined, suddenly there's, like, complete silence because there's only 2 people. Like, what do I do at that point? But yeah, I never had to worry about that with Sunny. Sunny is always so lovely and so supportive. And so fucking hilarious in so many ways. And finally, the Confidants. Yeah, I'll be reading you guys my letter at the end of this stream, but I'm sorry that I went so long on just this one piece of artwork, but that's what I love about this piece of artwork. But technically, yeah, I mean, it was several pieces of artwork, but what I loved about this project, even though it was just by a single Confidant, yeah, you did such a good job of, like, sharing so many of my favorite memories with everybody in the branch. So thank you so much for sharing those, Yumi. It was so gorgeous, and I'm glad I got to share them. Saku, I'm sorry. I actually have Saku in these bookmarks twice, and neither time did Saku actually use the hashtag. So I hope you will forgive me. But Saku released 2 pieces of, like, celebration art for, like, the end of Fulgur Ovid, and both of them are actually beautiful. Absolutely beautiful even. And Saku, if anybody in chat doesn't know, Saku is the one who designed all of the feral fuckwits that were going to be part of the Shepherd story and so many other things on the side. Saku, like, always takes silly ideas that I have and brings them to life in a way that I would have never expected, would have never imagined to be possible. So I will always be their biggest fan. And yeah, this one is just so gorgeous. Legatus being laid to rest, surrounded by flowers. An Archivist waking up, surrounded by Confidants, surrounded by the sheep pile. So I do like that idea as well, because I don't know if this is the correct symbolism, but the way that I read this one is Legatus is being put to rest. I finished his story. It's now you guys' story. You can continue to write it in whichever direction you want and create whatever story you want out of it. But my part in that story is done. Meanwhile, Archivist, who had enshrouded himself, who had closed himself off, thanks to the love of the Comfydants, thanks to the support from Nijisanji, thanks to you guys, is now able to wake up and step out into his own future. So yeah, even though I have to go on a different journey and don't get to be Fulgur Ovid anymore, like, yeah, the Archivist very much like woke up, came to life, and is willing to live life again now thanks to that. So I think that's a beautiful image. Oop. But thank you so much for that, Saku. Thank you so much for all the beautiful art you've done and all the characters you brought to life for me. Natsu is another person who's done like amazing, so much beautiful artwork and so many beautiful projects over the years. Very talented artist, very quick with everything. And this is just Fulgur Ovid zip. Sorry for the limited memory storage, but don't worry, because you are built for this. Think. We'll decompress you when we miss you after the 5th, or maybe when you miss us. Which will be pretty much instant. I'm actually kind of dreading the fact that after 3 p.m. I have to end this stream, and then I know like I'm just going to be left alone for a long time. So I'm going to do my best to get through that. That's going to be a challenging process, but I'll get through it. I'll get through everything just like I always do. But yeah, them folded up into a cube, and I like, again, I don't know if this is the symbolism that Natsu is going for, but for me, it's kind of like, okay, it's just going to be a memory now, but that doesn't mean the memory has to fade. You can just take a small bit of the memory, lock it away in a part of your brain, and just have it when you need it, kind of thing. And it can become less important as time goes on. You may like get rid of bits and pieces of it. You don't need to remember everything, but just carry it, enjoy it for as long as you want. And when you're ready to replace it with other things, do that too, and that's completely okay. Thank you so much, Natsu. Ying Azalus, who has been an incredible cosplayer throughout my entire career, did a group international Fooniverse project during Niji Fez with sheep from across the world. Murmur PI, L'Oreal France, Viola Cleland. These are two, again, these three are probably the names I recognize the most when it comes to Fulgur Ovid cosplayers, because they are continuously doing like every form of Fulgur Ovid. It's always blown my mind. So I just wanted to share this image because look at that. My God. You've got the two different versions of Archivist, the official version and the fan-made version. You've got the Shepherd and you've got Legatus all together by 4 incredibly talented cosplayers. So thank you guys so much for working so hard on that. Coming together during Niji Fez and just showcasing your skills and taking really, really thematic shots. Like this one, they got 2 Legatuses this time. But yeah, it's just the idea of like Archivist kind of losing his mind and his creations behind him. And I like to think this is like angsty Legatus, like pre-transformation. And this is like more calmed down Legatus, just because of the way their faces look. But yeah, such a beautiful photo shoot. Thank you so much for sharing those. It's always been a pleasure seeing everything that you've done. And they've got like behind the scenes on the recordings in a video as well. Thank you guys so much. Next up, Zoa. Thank you, Futan. Korekare no Futan no. And then I give up. It jumps into kanji. But this was a very beautiful piece of art I just wanted to share because that's just a gorgeous little image of, yeah, Legatus getting to retire, which he deserves. He deserves to have some happiness now. He went through a shit ton. So I'm finally done torturing him. He's good now. This one, again, very cute. I'm not able to share this, but I think I already liked and retweeted this. Let me check. I can share the video. Okay, good. I did already like and retweet this. But this is a very beautiful little animatic, which is set to the Cup song. Which, yeah, if you don't know the Cup song, it's like, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. It's like a very beautiful version of that. Wait, was this? Oh, was this the one that was sung? No, okay. Yeah, no. This is just a beautiful animation. But yeah, it just goes through some of the memories and Archivist stepping out on his journey onto the May the 5th. And, you know, I liked that version. There was a different Confidant who sung a different version where it was like, I'm going to miss you when I'm gone, which is very sweet as well. But I like the fact that they kept the original in this one because it is it really does sum up the fact that it's not just that you guys are going to miss me, I'm going to miss you too. Going through like all of these different memories. Pico Park, playing with Voxy, some of the Noctyx collabs, Shepherd returning home to the forest. Just so gorgeous. They did this so well. It's a shame I can't share the audio because it's a really beautiful song as well. Meeting Ukiki at the bar. Oh, and the hug. And the rest of Noctyx looking so happy and doing the group hug, falling to the ground. Cooking the bolognese, singing the karaoke, playing with the cats. Me and Ukiki hugging and slowly saying goodbye to everybody. The takoyaki party, the cooking stream. And then finally the confidant. Yeah. You can miss me, just don't let it consume you. Enjoy the story. Enjoy everything that I left behind and know that I'm setting off because I need to. So that animatic was beautiful. It was so powerful. And yeah, they just then added onto it with this. They have also left a beautiful message, so it's part 1 out of 2. But yeah, just the artwork is so gorgeous of, yeah, my ghost with Millie, with the confidant, just constellation in the sky. And of course, Uki, Sunny, Albin, the ones who really brought color into my world, really brought me able to be able to shine as much as I was able to. Ah, fuck me, I need to take a break again. I'll enjoy your story. I'm very glad, and I'm very interested to see what people do with the story. If anyone does continue it in their own way, if anybody does continue the story of like Legatus and Avidia, or maybe trying to find a way to find the time gun so that he can reunite with Noctyx as well. Suffer with us? I know, right? I know. Peace. I just really wanted to share this one as well. Oh, that has music. But is it safe? Oh, yeah, no, this is devastating. I remember what this was. So this is the Comfydants holding a little foo puppy, and I forget what movie it's from, but I remember there's a movie where like there's somebody like holding a squeaky toy there. Every time you squeeze it, it's like, I love you, and they're just like missing them so much that they keep squeezing it, and it's just that. Oh, that's so devastating. The audio is so powerful. God damn. Peach is another one who has always like been so supportive in chat. Probably been here for the entire 3 years, but more than anything, I just recognize the name every time I see it immediately because it's like, oh, thank you so much. How dare? I know, right? I love that we have a community that's so good at enjoying angst, because I mean, I love putting out angst. I also love enjoying angst, so that's some serious angst. I mean, does it even count as angst when it's like literally what's going on nowadays? I don't know, but yeah, I get it. It's gonna hurt. Now I'm crying. Fair enough. This one I just thought was really freaking cool. It's almost like a book cover or a movie cover. You've got like the cyberpunky stuff behind it. You've got like the Legati wolf that comes over both of them, completely surrounds Legatus, but then also covers Archivist's face. Army, this is gorgeous. The idea behind this image is so freaking badass. Like, man, if I ever actually made like a full length Archivist 404, that would be one of the coolest fucking covers ever. The symbolism of like the Legati wolf covering up Legatus's Archivist's facial features, being like, oh, he had to hide himself behind Legatus, but he put so much of himself into that story that Legatus is basically just a dark reflection of him. God, the symbolism's so fucking good. So thank you so much for that. God, I fell in love with that immediately. I was like, wow, so cool. Camille. Okay, so this one unfortunately is set to the song Shelter by, who is that by? Something Porter. I forget the name, but beautiful song. I feel like everyone knows it. We cannot play the music. I don't really know if I have anything that matches the beats of Shelter. I think I'll play this one because this one should be pretty devastating for people. Sure. Porter Robinson. Thank you. Thank you. I knew that. Beautiful song. Love the animated music video. Could not remember the artist's name. Okay, here we go. So this is just another like little beautiful animation animatic by Camille. And Camille has always been so supportive and so creative in their own endeavors. So we'll talk about that after the end, but this is just so cute. Archivist writing his story. God, I can hear the music in my head while this goes on. It sits to the beat so well. But definitely after I retweet this like main version has the actual audio in it. So, or maybe it's the second version in the reply that has the audio in it, but it's so beautiful with it. Aww. A letter left over for the Comfydants as Archivist sets out on his journey. Aww. The parting flowers that I carry with me. Yeah. No, I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us and the Confidants up in the clouds. Yeah, I'm gonna carry that with me, don't worry. And it's gonna hurt sometimes. That just shows how much we cared about it. Oh, and the Noctyx shot in the original bedroom. Oh. Noctyx as a four looking up into the sky. The second bedroom with the shame corner and the young Nai shaving the sheep as they deserve. Seahorse foo. And each one of those books was a reference to one of the Fooniverse characters as well. Like one of them was Alan Bink and one of them was Avidia. And I love this message. Me handing over Lagarda's 505. Confidants treasuring it. And then taking care of each other and continuing the story in their own right. So just like the story started with me writing my stories and making people happy, giving people something to look forward to, now every Confidant has that same ability. Oh, and the memories, all the different like thumbnails that Camille had drawn for me, followed by other different pieces of art that Camille had done for me over the years. So many of them. And then it's time for the Confidants to maybe go on a journey. Oh, not the bayou. That's why I'm really glad that I got to finish like the Twitter header as well that has like all of the sheep Sona in it behind us. And yeah, the Confidants setting up on their own journey wherever they go in the future once they're ready to. Oh, I'm chasing a butterfly. Very good symbolism in that as well. Wherever it takes you in the future. But thank you so much for that. That was so beautiful. It was so tragic, nostalgic, cathartic. Like it has a very strong, hopeful message in it. Not just for me, but for all of the Confidants as well. What do electric sheep dream of? To be honest, I'm not so sure. But I hope it's something so warm that it lingers even after awaking. Thank you for the past 3 years. Bye you, and take care on your next journey. Beautiful message to send off as well. Ran out of tissues? Yeah, no, I feel you. That was just such a lovely message for like the whole thank you for everything you've given to us. And now we will take that with us and hopefully create something beautiful for the future as well. Thank you, Futsan. They said that I could probably use the instrumental cover, but I don't trust it. The acoustic cover that's used at the end. But Camille, one thing that I wanted to say to you, like, for one thing, that's a beautiful, like, project as well. So thank you so much for that. But also, I'm very excited for if you do consider continuing the space version of your story. The one you were doing with, like, Legatus in space was, like, so powerful. I loved that. I know you never quite got to finish it. If you want to drop it because it doesn't feel like something you want to do anymore, I completely understand. And that's not me saying, like, continue it. It's me saying whatever you do in the future. Like, that one really inspired me. So whatever else you do in the future, I'll be checking it out as well. And even if you, like, want to change it up and, like, change the character and just make it completely original characters so it's not Fulgur Ovid anymore and just do your own characters. You're an incredibly creative individual and I can't wait to see what you do in the future. So thank you so much for sharing so much of your talent with us over the years. Sleepy! Sleepy always does such beautiful art. This one is so adorable. Didn't want to regret not drawing something for Fuchan one last time, so here's a piece for the final send-off. I'm sorry it's messy. Thank you, Fuchan, for the nth time. For all the assurance, warmth, gentleness you've given us over the past 3 years. Hashtag Fulgur caked up. Thank you so much. That's so beautiful. It's such a nice piece of art. The two cats laying together, Bleep Bleep and Shiro in the background being so sweet. And Legatus just looks so restful. Thank you for that. What's this one? Oh, yeah, this one's amazing. So this one is an animatic. Well, it's based off of Legatus 505, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily like an animatic of Legatus 505. It's a scene that never actually quite happened, but it's really beautiful. And especially since I have a really strong connection to the characters of like Karnas and Gelu. So this one focuses mainly on Karnas and Gelu. In Chapter 8, The Corpse of Flesh, I would also say technically in the interim chapter, A Happy Family. Hands gifted to me by you, taught to use by her. I can't begin to thank you for sharing such a fascinating story with us, so I thought of making this short animatic on one of my favorite quotes instead. I love this. I'd imagine this is copyright free. Yeah, just Legatus' hands. Karnas who created them, and Gelu who taught them that he didn't have to just be a machine with them. Oof. Wait, that's aliens? Oh, fuck. I might get in trouble then. Oh, fuck. We're probably going to have to clip that bit out then. Ah, fuck. It is what it is. Oh, no. I'm going to have to leave a message to my manager. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Should have muted that. I really thought it was just like a normal pre-use sound effect. Fuck. Anyway, let's glance over that. It was a really beautiful video. The whole idea of like Karnas creating the hands, just trying to create him for a purpose, but then Gelu actually bringing like warmth, and then yeah, the color coming into the world as well. It could have been a happy family if things had gone a different way. Oopsie, it's fine. Even on my final moment, I'm still fucking up. It is what it is. Corporate regulations. And Lemaire has always done so much incredibly beautiful art. And Lemaire, I'm so sorry that I didn't get to use this one as a thumbnail. Because your art is always so intense, so beautiful, so... God, I don't know. Intense, I think, is the best way to describe it. It carries so much emotion. It's so... action-filled. If that makes sense. It's just like the way you draw characters and how vibrant and like contrasty your colors are always so powerful. I was always so happy when I got to use some of your art for a thumbnail. It was a shame I didn't get to use this one for any of the finale ones because we kind of had things planned for a lot of them. But this is such a beautiful piece of art. No more drawing cyborg arms. Old men are worrying about making the cake too much. Hey, the cake was fine. Thank you very much. But from now on, whose voice will keep me company when I can't sleep? Thanks, Fuchan. I didn't cry. You. So thank you so much for that, Lemaire. That's such a beautiful message. And thank you for all the wonderful art you've done for me over the years. Because I feel like you're probably the artist I've used the most consistently for thumbnails. Because pretty much if you made a thumbnail for me, I was like, oh, that's the one. It's just such a cool and unique art style. So whatever you draw in the future, I hope you just chase your passions. I've loved so many of the OCs that you've been creating recently. So yeah, keep doing that. I'm really excited to see what you do with them in the future. And let me change the music again. Let's go back to Legatus 505. Yeah, I was honored to be able to use your artwork for so many thumbnails throughout my career. It always made, you know, the VODs and the streams really pop. So thank you. Fishy Weeb. Okay, so this is really cool. I don't know if I can share this on stream. I think for safety reasons, I'm not going to share this on stream. I'm just going to retweet it again. But I already retweeted the Tuniverse. This was a project that both the Scythekicks and the Comfydants came together for. They called it the Tuniverse project, where they explained to like people outside of the communities what like our characters are. So like me and Pio-chan's family. So this would actually link to the Funiverse one, which explains like Fulgur Ovid in all his forms. So like Archivist, Shepherd, Legatus, but then also characters like Alan Bink, the different forms of a video, the different stories, like with references to like which videos the different things came from, all of those kinds of things. It was so well done. It showcased so much. And a couple of months ago, like towards the end of 2024, I was talking about the fact that like, oh yeah, I want to make like a YouTube short that explains the Funiverse so like new fans can get into it. And then when I realized I was graduating, I realized like, yeah, when I came to the decision that it was time to graduate for me instead, it was very much a case of, oh, maybe I should prioritize other things and focus on getting other things done as soon as I can and sharing as much as I can of other things, since the Funiverse won't really be around anymore. So it was so heartbreaking, but also so sweet when this project came together, and essentially me and Pio-chan's fans just made it easier for new fans to get into the Funiverse and figure out who the characters are, how their stories interact, what different parts they came through. So it's so sweet. Thank you so much for everything, Fishy Weeb. Thank you so much for everyone who was a part of that. And for anyone who wants to read it, I also retweeted the main one a couple of days ago. So just definitely dive into like Fishy Weeb's posts, because you can read about Pio-chan's Pio-verse too. Which is so beautiful. He has so many wonderful characters as well. Sada! I loved this. So this is the Legatus 505 PDF version that you can print for yourself for your personal use. And Sarah even went out of their way to like recruit different artists to add bits of art exclusive to this version, which are just all freaking beautiful. We've got like, yeah, a hopeful thing for the future of maybe Legatus someday getting to introduce Noctyx to a video. A beautiful like maybe for the future, which is really nice. And just, yeah, the idea that he would be able to get back to his found family and introduce them to his actual biological family, the only one that's left. And then Legatus like stepping out into like the dark path as well by Lemaire. Oh, with the stars behind him as well, which is so gorgeous. And I'm pretty sure this was Sap here. Let me check to make sure. Pretty sure this was Sap. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Was this one Sap? The first one? Oh. Loud and clear, brother. Oh, that's so cute. But yeah. Sapir, Matcha Chamomile, and Lemaire all did like really beautiful pieces of artwork for this as well. And Sarah collected like everything up, and throughout the whole thing was like asking my permission for different things that they could do. Went out and reached out to every artist who is on the Legatus 505 blog and asked for their permission to add like the different artwork to the PDF version. So there's now a much easier way for you to download the entirety of Legatus 505. And if you want to print your own version, there's an easy way to do that. So yeah, thank you so much for that, Sarah. That was such a beautiful project that you did. I'm sorry that it took so long. I'm also not sure if you did like the writing corrections, but I remember giving permissions to you, like if you wanted to do like correcting my grammar and the spelling mistakes that I left in, because we found so many of those during the read-throughs, and I was like, oh, I'll fix that later. And then I didn't. So I was like, you guys can fix it. It'll be fine. This one, I don't have time to go through, unfortunately, but I did glance through it online. It's very beautiful. I don't feel safe going through this with the setup that I have and not breaking corporation regulations. But they made a very beautiful, like, goodbye gift from the Thai Comfydants, who have always been so supportive. So thank you guys so much for that. I remember, was it the birthday? Or was it the anniversary? The one thing I remember like the most by the Thai Comfydants when they came together was when they made an entire virtual art gallery that you could like click through in a web page, and just walk around an art gallery that was full of Thai Comfydants art in like a gallery form. It was so beautiful. So thank you guys for everything you've always done for me. This is very sweet. I'll retweet it to let other people look it out. It was the birthday, the museum. Yeah, the museum or art gallery. It was so wonderful. They've done such a good job. And even like naming stars after me and putting that into the museum as well was so gorgeous. This one I really loved. 1M quadruple 0. This is like Archivist and Legatus as kindergarten teachers in their kindergarten class, all based off of comfy sonas, which I love because this art style is so adorable. There's just so many comfy sonas. So it's like a different form of a graduation. It's a graduation where it's like, hey, you guys are graduating. So thank you so much. Honestly, this kind of graduation does feel good. I wanted to make sure I had liked and retweeted that. This graduation almost does feel like I've gone back to being a teacher again, because it is one of the sad things where at the end of every year you have to say goodbye to your entire class of children that you've gotten to know. And yeah, it's always like, oh, take care of yourself, kids. You're going to do amazing things. I guess that was the thing. That was like a big thing that like prepared me for graduation as a VTuber. I was like, ah, it's okay. You guys will forget me in a few years, because I was so used to like teaching very young children and knowing that literally within like 2 to 3 years, the memories would just be gone because they're babies. So yeah, enjoy your graduation, everybody. And thank you so much. I know you're going to do amazing in the future. Our gift is called I'm watching Fulgur Old Sheep in YouTube. Hope you like this gift. Remember to watch the video before continuing to read our message. Okay, so this is, can I share this one on stream? No, that's the problem. Oh, I remember now. So I looked into this one. This one is very beautiful, and I'll respond to it properly off stream. Like I said, I've got 2 hours after this stream where I can respond to some things. So I'm going to leave a message on the YouTube video. It's a very beautiful one. It's got like so many messages from the individual Comfydants who put it together. The only problem with that one is I can't showcase YouTube videos right now. I can only do things that have been uploaded as Twitter videos. So thank you so much for that. I did give it a quick glance through this morning, and I'll comment on it properly after the stream. Moya! Sorry, this is a repost because I messed up some things. This is the unfinished draft for the project I wanted to complete this year. Thank you to everyone who helped for me, and I ask for a better community to be part of. I think that means I couldn't ask for a better community to be part of. But it's really funny that that was just that one word. I couldn't ask. It's so funny that it changes the meaning completely. But yeah, I wanted to like and retweet this one as well, because it's just a project that will be completed eventually from what I saw on the YouTube video. And again, I can't go into the YouTube video. This one had copyright music in it anyway. But yeah, they've worked so hard on it. There are so many Comfydants who have contributed like different things to it. So yeah, I'm going to definitely be keeping my eyes on that. Feel free to use hashtag FulgurCakedUp in the foreseeable future. And of course, like hashtag Archivist for art and all those kinds of things. I'll be keeping my eyes on them, but I can't wait to see it come to fruition. And just remember, if it gets too much, you don't have to complete it, but I'm glad you've worked on it so hard so far. And I'm glad from what I saw on the YouTube video, it sounds like you plan to complete it. Sarah, Red Maple Boy. Okay, yeah, this one is thankfully audio based, so I don't really have to worry about getting in trouble about it being a YouTube video. We can just listen to the actual song on the side while we just stare at this beautiful artwork. So this is Sarah, who did a cover of Enshrouding using Anastasi's version. So Anastasi, who we've already listened to some of the music from, has done like a different version instrumental of Enshrouding, and Sarah has done a cover for it, and this one is like really beautiful. I'm just gonna chill, rest my voice a little bit, and we'll listen to peak music.
Enshrouding, 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 enshrouding.
It's so haunting. It's so beautiful.
Won't reveal myself, hide on this bookshelf, no story there to tell. Passing the time by, tomorrow I lie, until it's my farewell. Lessons from my youth, Pain makes me numb, then suddenly comes everything I'm without.
The intensity too.
Trapped in this imagination, drowned in this affection, trapped in this imagination, drowned in this affections.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Portraying myself as anyone else, my story once upon. This tale has its end, already been penned, and the show must go on. I'm here in this place where my life's encased, metamorphosis lost. I cannot break free from all the debris. The line has long been crossed. Step in this imagination. Spread my wings with affection. Step in this imagination. Spread my wings with affection. Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you read me? Do you accept me? Do you accept me? Do you accept me?
So yeah, that was another very beautiful cover. And yeah, that one is a link between several Comfydants who are all very talented and all share themselves a lot with the community. Sarah is always very active in a lot of things. At the same time, Zerine, who did the artwork for that one, has been very supportive of us. We've used so many of their artworks as thumbnails, and probably, I'm going to say, I'm not sure about this, but I'm pretty sure probably for schedules in the past. And they're definitely one of the ones who I hired to do membership wallpapers, which are available currently for anybody who's part of the membership to grab. And yeah, Anastasia, who we talked about earlier, did that arrangement version of Enshrouding, and really, God, it's just so hauntingly beautiful. And at the same time, it really shows like the beauty that Enshrouding should have. Because I'm not a particularly good singer, but that song is gorgeous. So I always love it when people cover my original songs and really give them the power, the gravitas, the beauty that they deserve. Do you read me? A line that'll never be forgotten. Ah, thank you, Jaylee. Oh, this one I was really happy about because I did not expect this at all. Senna Mama. Senna also did a beautiful piece of fan art for us for our graduation as Shepherd. If you don't remember who Senna is the one who's actually designed Shepherd for us, the one who did the artwork for like the official model. So the Shepherd one, the giant suit of armor that's like ridiculous. So many different like layers and things going on. And then this outfit, which is like a slightly more relaxed fit, but still like all leather and tattered stuff. Senna did such a good job designing all of this because I had quite a bit of influence over the armored look. I was pretty specific about what I liked about like the outer layers for the armor and everything. When it came to the inner layers, I just basically said like, I'm just thinking of something that's a bit like, I named some fantasy franchises, and I think you can probably tell one of them was Castlevania. But yeah, this like the inside outfit for the Shepherd outfit was just basically just pure Senna just popping off and being like, okay, this is what I want to draw you like. So that was so gorgeous, and I'm so happy that Senna had time to do some artwork to celebrate my graduation, because Senna was so lovely throughout the entire process. Olga-san graduated. Thank you so much for your hard work. Aw. Arigato gozaimasu, Senna. I'm so happy that I got to use some of your artwork for my model. And yeah, I got to use like some of Senna's artwork as my avatar for a long time as well, because they did a really dramatic drawing of like Shepherd in just pure black and red that was gorgeous as well. Resentia. Resentia is another confidant that shows up to a lot of the big events. They've done the artwork for, I think, several different light boxes. So they tend to get mixed in. They have a very, very gorgeous art style that's very detailed. I don't know if this is good enough for the last piece, but I tried my best to express what I want to say. Life goes on. Fulgur Ovid's story may end in this universe, but the memory will never disappear. It's time to start a new journey, and I wish you all the best. Yeah, Resentia's artwork is always absolutely gorgeous, and this one is, yeah. As you could see, still the same. Still absolutely phenomenal. You've got like the picture of all of Nijisanji En together in the background. I see Palma. I see Voxy. Me laying down, having like battery running out. So like a lot of symbolism there. The tired little bleep bleep. And then waking up in the morning, surrounded by everyone he loves. No more shadows anymore. The picture of Nijisanji all together is much brighter now. You've got Noctyx surrounding him in little chibi pape form, and he's fully recharged and ready to move forward. So that was absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Resentia. It is... I don't know how you said, like, I don't know if this is good enough. Yeah, what do you mean? It's beautiful. It's incredible. And I love the message that you left in that as well. It's so good. The light, yeah, the switch from like the dark mode and running out of battery to light mode, everything being full of light and love and all of his friends surrounding him. So wonderful. So thank you so much. And also he's actually written things there, which is an improvement. This one is another one that I can't share on screen because it links to a completely different website. But Bacon Egg did like this entire long process where every stream I did for a while, they did like a little chibi version. Like something that summed up the stream and captured like one of the best moments from the stream. So I really wanted to share this because they then posted it on their own individual website. And yeah, they've got like highlights from every one of my streams for like a good chunk, several months at least. Every piece of art was beautiful. And that was back when I was like streaming a ton, like doing 2 streams a day, sometimes 4 to 5 days a week. So they were very busy. They were very busy. They did so much beautiful artwork. And every time I look through these, I'm just always very happy. I get to go through them and just be like, oh my God, all these wonderful memories. So thank you so much for sharing those again, Bacon Egg. And thank you so much for even creating them in the first place. Kibiki! 505, onward to the next story. Thank you for existing as Fulgur Ovid. Ooh. Ibiki is another artist that I'm always just completely blown away by because, man, the art style is so unique. And, you know, I've talked about it a lot, especially on, like, the Infinity Nikki streams. The fact that I tend to like very high contrast, very colorful, very, like, saturated things. Ibiki has the opposite style. Like, Ibiki goes to, like, more muted tones, like, less saturated, mainly focuses on, like, 1 or 2 colors per image. And yet, just the art style carries it so much. It's like, God, what can you really say about it? It's just so gorgeous. And it's so different between, like, very Bishonen and pretty Legatus, and then very gruff looking Shepherd, and then a bit more Oji-san, a bit more tired and disheveled looking Archivist. Every one of the characters looks so good. Hibiki, your art style is fucking phenomenal, and whatever you do in the future, I'm definitely going to be following you, because yeah, whatever you create with this art style is going to be incredible. So thank you so much for using this art style to create so many beautiful images for me over the years. It's been so lovely. Ooh, we're going to miss you so much. I'm going to miss you guys so much too, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of hoping a certain somebody messages me during the stream as well. I love this comment. Sorry, I'm going to jump on this comment just because it's really funny to me. Yeon, Fulgur, it's been a while since I've seen you. Why have you aged so much? I'm dying, Yeon. This is my final day of life. I'm not long for this world anymore. I'm sorry. This is my final day, so I'm sorry you haven't seen me for a while. Sorry, I wanted to do that. We're not actually doing a death stream, but I am genuinely graduating. I don't know if you're aware of that. If you're not, that's even funnier. But no, I've had 2 older, like, Ikeoji models for a while. For, like, more than a year now. But yeah, no, this is my final stream, and we're saying goodbye to everybody. Their only reply was just a crying emoji. I'm sorry if that was your first revelation to that. That was just so funny. Somebody who hasn't watched one of the streams in like a year coming back and being like, "Lil Fulgur, it's been a while. You got old." And I'm just like, yeah, I'm dying. Sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. Step, thank you so much for this beautiful piece of art. And thank you so much for everything over the years. Like, Step's art style is very, very unique. And Step has always put things that are very atmospheric. Step is also going to be the artist. I've talked about this multiple times on stream, but damn it, I'll do it one more time because I have more to say about it this time. Step is going to be the artist for me and Enna's cover of Nessiken's Once I Thought of Leaving, which is a song all about, like, suicide. So fun times ahead. But the whole reason we are even able to do that project is because Step drew a beautiful piece of fan art of me inspired by the music video from Nessiken. I fell in love with the song because they just like said like, oh, I did this art inspired by the MV. I think it's so beautiful. I really like it. I resonate with it. And then as soon as I saw that and listened to the MV, I fell in love with it as well. The fan art was what drew me in. But yeah, I listened to the song and was like, this is such a beautiful message and such a lovely song. And so it's only for that reason that the cover exists. And we just got permission to upload it. So if Enna wakes up, we might be able to upload it during this stream. And we might be able to do like a quick live reaction and like share it. I actually, because yeah, she messaged me at like 4 a.m. She's on a degen schedule right now, unfortunately. But we got permission to upload it. So there's a chance that if she wakes up in time, we can like do a quick like chat about it and like the production process and stuff. But either way, it'll be out very soon, depending on when Enna actually wants to upload it after that, if we can't do it like during this stream. But I just wanted to share that because it's coming very soon, very, very soon. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm really proud of it. I'm so glad I got to be part of the project. And I'm sorry to anyone who speaks Chinese who's going to have to hear my Chinese pronunciation. But other than that, I'm really proud of it. I think I sound really good. Enna obviously sounds phenomenal. And I like the way that our voices blend. Zani, thank you so much for being in chat, brother. I saw this hot thing ever, but I was kind of in the middle of like, yeah, I'm using my graduation to just once again showcase how amazing my community is. And just be like, guys, I am in awe of your phenomenal artistic talent. So I know you completely understand that because you're so supportive to your community as well. But thank you so much for being here, brother. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful future. This one is another one by Saku. So once again, this is one that I stole without it actually technically being on the hashtag. I hope that's okay, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, Saku always does such beautiful art. I already talked about like how much I love their style and how much I've enjoyed working with them on different character designs and just receiving their fan art and stuff. But yeah, this is one that they had promised a while ago. Like while we were doing the off collab, they had drawn like a quick version of the karaoke thing because they assumed we were going to do karaoke as soon as we announced an off collab, and drew a version where it was like Archivist and a couple of the different outfits. So this is very much a like what actually happened version, like the outfits that we actually used during the off collab and the layout that we were actually at with like Sunny and Uki next to each other and me and Alvin next to each other. So that was so good. Thank you so much for the beautiful art again, Saku. I don't know how you managed to release 2 in one day, but man, they were gorgeous. Oh, this one is from another person that I was very, very excited to work with in the past, and so like amazed by everything that they've done in the time that they've been a confidant and the fact that they even are a confidant. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. No problem. 1 minute. I'm just getting confirmation of something from someone. And yes, okay. So this is by Chris Nguyen, who kind of made one of my dreams come true very early into my career. I think like around the 1st year anniversary. Because Chris Nguyen came to one of the meet and greets. My first ever meet and greet, in fact. Anime Impulse Los Angeles. Which really changed my life in a bunch of ways since I got to meet confidants like one-on-one and like offline for the first time, and that really made it feel a lot more real and intense. But Chris actually showed up with a webtoon version of the entire first chapter of Legatus 505, and it was so beautiful, it was so powerful, it was so profound, and it was always one of my dreams to have like my story transformed into something else that a different artist, like whether they were an animator, in this case a webtoon artist, or just like anyone, like making fan art, making comics, making movies, whatever, music, like everything, physical stuff, always absolutely astounding. And Chris just showed up without ever warning me it was going to happen, just rocked up with like 5 minutes of meet and greet time and just busted out the iPad and took me the entire way through their thing and then uploaded it at night so I could see it in higher quality. And it was just like, that's so gorgeous. And once again, Chris has managed to completely break me down, because this is such a beautiful like goodbye to Legatus, where it's like Legatus sitting up alone by himself on a roof as he starts to like fade away, as he starts to glitch and break apart. He looks around and notices the confidants looking at him. He gives them like one smile, which is very not Legatus, but something he probably would barely be able to do at the end of Legatus 505. So I love this. This is like such a perfect goodbye to him. And then just as he's glitching, gives the one final like middle finger. Same thing that he did to Noctyx in Legatus 505. And yeah, very, very much something that they would do. And then continues to fade on with a smile on their face. So yeah, just beautiful across the board on that one. Probably pretty much the perfect goodbye to Legatus, of just him giving you the middle finger with a smile on his face and saying goodbye. Oh, and this one's by Yamada Uedo Sensei. God, we have a lot in a row that are like big heavy hitters. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I will actually talk about this. Oh, you don't have to. If you want to, it's okay. But no rush. Essentially, Enna did just wake up and responded to me. Really, really funny message though, where it was just like, I asked like, would you be able to like do a reaction and like upload it within like the next few hours while I'm still here? And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, Fu-chan, I can't, but maybe we can do it like at a different time. And then I just see the message come in just in all capital letters. Oh. And then her very clearly realizing in real time, like, oh, right, you don't have a few hours. What's a good time for the waiting room? Yeah. That'd be perfect. It looks like this might be able to happen if it's okay with you. That's so sweet. Oh my god, we're actually managing to make this happen. This is insane. Okay, so it's looking like we may be able to. Enna's gonna have to do some work on her end. I'm sorry that I'm dragging her into that and forcing her to do that. But it looks like, yeah, 2 p.m. EST, we might be, EDT, we might be able to like get it up and ready to go and be able to like release this song before I graduate, which is crazy. And Anna's going to have to join from a phone. And is putting a lot of work into this, but it's so fucking sweet of her. So I do hope this works out. If it doesn't work out, no big deal. But yeah, we do it our best. She's like absolutely locked in and being so sweet. Okay. Yamada Uiro Sensei. Again, another person that is amazing, phenomenally talented. And I'm just constantly like, why do you watch my silly streams? But yeah, no, this is so beautiful. Yamada Udo Sensei, who has been the main artist for Sweet Pool, but also done so many other of like the Nitro Curao things on different levels, and has supported me and Ukiki so much throughout our careers, but me especially. They've like done artwork for like every one of my birthdays and some of my outfit releases and anniversaries. It's been so fucking sweet and absolutely mind-blowing. And I definitely do regret that we weren't able to play some of those games on stream, but it's like not even like a corpo regulation thing. That's full on like YouTube has a very small list of games that you're just not allowed to play on YouTube, and the Nitro Corral things are some of them. Unfortunately. Which tells you it's really good content. But yeah, I was never going to be able to play those ones. But yeah, this is such a beautiful like final piece of artwork with me, with my storybook, my scrapbook all filled up, all the like different little notes left in it, me holding a flower on top of it, all the confidants coming to bid me goodbye as I walk away and leave this story behind. Yamada Hiro Sensei is such an amazing artist, and the fact that I have been lucky enough to be drawn by them so many times is mind-blowing. So one more time, arigatou gozaimasu, Hiro Sensei. Yamada Sensei? Yamada Hiro Sensei. Thank you so much for everything. Oh, slow damage! Wait, shit, my bad. Oh god, I hate my brain sometimes. Ah, thank you so much. Slow damage. Oh, what is the other one? Ah, my brain. Honestly surprised we got that DMMD stream. Yeah, we got like 2 streams of DMMD before it got shut down. So that was really nice. Oh god. I miss you, Fulgur. Please don't go bald. I freaking hope not. Oh my god. I really hope not. But yeah, no. Slow damage is something I'm definitely going to play myself off stream, because everybody has constantly told me you're gonna freaking love it, you're gonna connect with it on so many levels. So I'm looking forward to it. I've heard it's like really good like psychological drama, and yeah, like intense like dark yaoi as well. So okay. No, I get it. Okay. So Anna's going to try her best to set up that waiting room for 2 p.m. EDT. We're hoping that we can get this done, but obviously if not, it's no big deal. But I'm so happy that she's trying so hard. It's so nice. It would be nice if we get to release that song and just get to like have like a quick 20-minute discussion between me and Anna, just like about the production process. And yeah, I'm really proud of that one. So it's nice that we might be able to share that with you guys like together on stream before I disappear. If not, either way, I'm really proud of it, and I hope you'll enjoy it whenever it gets put up. But that's so sweet. Zerine at Dawn Trail, thank you for being you. So yeah, Zerine was the one that we'd actually talked about earlier, where we said like they had done a beautiful piece of artwork for the membership, and they also like have been so supportive throughout my career. They've done so many thumbnails for us, especially when it came to like Fire Emblem related stuff, and I feel like Final Fantasy related stuff as well, like especially Final Fantasy 14, the online one. So yeah, this is just a really beautiful like goodbye from the shepherd to a confidant, and I like the way that the light is reflecting. You got yellows, oranges, and a little touch of purple. So yeah, just got Noctyx colors thrown in there as he's saying goodbye in the sunset. It's so gorgeous. It's such a beautiful shot. We have so many talented confidants in the sheep pile that just make absolutely gorgeous art that I can't even imagine. This is another one that was not included in the hashtag, so I hope it's okay, Minatomi, that I shared this one. This is just so beautiful. If this had come in like anytime before my graduation, I would have asked permission from Puddin, who did like the opening and ending animation, to add this into the opening and ending animation, because it's just so gorgeous. Is your baby girl video like just in the area that all the other like members of the family hang out with in the beginning and the ending, and then Poco Pio as well. Like baby girl Vidya and Poco Pio just like sitting around waiting for their parents to come home. It kind of broke my heart as well, because it was like, oh god, you're gonna be waiting for a while, kid. Pio-chan's gonna come home. I'm going out for the milk, and I don't think I'm coming back, kid. Or maybe we can look at it in the opposite way, actually. Let's look at it in a less dark way and be like, okay, I go out to get the milk. I'm going back to a video. I'm leaving the Comfydants, unfortunately, but the video will be taken care of. But yeah, no, that was such a cute animation. That was so beautiful. And I love how you like wrapped it into the intro and outro animation, and just, yeah, it's like it's building up a little additional story, like they're starting their story now. Can you not? I mean, I could not, but I decided to anyway. This is another one. Like, this is done by a Confidant who released it in several different languages. I believe English, Japanese, and yeah, the Chinese version and Japanese version. This is a really cute comic. I'm not sure if you're actually going to be able to see much of the dialogue, unfortunately. Will your account be set on private? Yes, but we've been talking about this all week, so I will not bring up any more answers about things like that. The VODs are always going to be up. The VODs that are up currently on the YouTube channel are going to be up. My Twitter channel is going to be completely locked. So my Twitter account, you're not going to be able to see anything other than the header, the avatar, and the description. Okay. Yeah, this is a really beautiful, like, I just love this image for one thing. They released this as a single one so people could use it for like mobile wallpapers and things like that. Archivist setting out on a train journey. Boom, boom. And so it's Archivist like packing up his suitcase, getting ready to leave his house, and all the Confidants are of course torturing him as they are wont to do. I can't even read the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie, but it's definitely a really cute story about like them teasing him, and it goes on further. It's just basically about the Confidants, like, yeah, moving on, switching, going back to their human forms and moving forward with their lives. And it's really beautifully written, and acting like, oh, everything's going to be fine because, like, yeah, we get to take over the house now. We're on the inside. This is our apartment. And they just immediately, like, yeah, stop being Confidants as well, move forward with their life and go on their own journey. And so the apartment gets left behind, which is kind of sad in its own way, but I think that's really beautiful in its way of like, hey, eventually the apartment is going to be left empty. You can stay in it for as long as you want. You can enjoy that for as long as you want. But when you're ready to move on, when you're ready to step forward, take your next steps on the journey, please do. And I hope you have a wonderful future. I'm really excited for the next steps on my journey, and this comic like summed that up so well. I'm sorry I can't get like a better quality version to zoom in and actually share what the dialogue says, but I'll just like and retweet it again, and I hope you all have a wonderful time. It's so beautiful. So thank you so much. Whoop. The Neko Kitsune for that wonderful... Oh, I never liked and retweeted it. Oh, I thought I already had. I guess I was saving it for today, but thank you so much. Confidants will go on the journey with you. That works too. This is another cute little comic. I don't think I've properly read through this one yet. Oh, this one I can actually read. The room you can't go out of. Read from left to... Wait, oh no, right to left. Okay. Say I love you to each other or you won't be able to get out. Oh, it's one of these. God. That's so tropey. And it's Legatus with a Confidant. Oh no. The Confidant. Just like, oh yeah. And then realizing like, no, actually, no. Too embarrassed. I love that. Legatus drawing the middle finger. I something love you. Oh my god. The anger, the rage, and then them fighting. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. This is 16 pages, so lock it, everybody. Confidant freaking out a little bit, getting grabbed by Legatus and actually being given a hug. Aww. Suddenly everything's a bit softer. And it turns out it's just shelter. Aww. Everything starts to fall down and crumble around. And I'd like to think that Legatus said it there. Even when everything crumbles away and there is no Legatus anymore, there is no Fulgur Ovid anymore, The Comfydants are still here, and so, of course, are the Nocturnals. Hey, my confidant, farewell. Remember, I always love you. Oh, God damn it, man. Crying confidant. Legatus looking from above. And very happy about the middle finger. Thank you, bye. Bye-bye. Hey, Fulgur Ovid, thank you for finding us in this universe. Please remember, we buy you forever. Reverse Uno, you bitch, how dare you? Oh god, that one was a really good one. I knew that one was going to be powerful because I hadn't actually read it myself, but I'd continuously like read people's reactions to it, and I saw everybody being like, oh, this one is the one that broke me. This is the one that actually made me cry. I didn't expect such big numbers of people to stop here reading this manga and leaving so many warm words in the comments. Big thanks to all of you. I tried my best to reply to all the messages. Hopefully I didn't miss any. To be honest, I didn't have any confidence in it before. It's a beautifully drawn manga. Are you kidding me? It's so beautiful. It's so heartfelt. It's so emotional. Since my hands were injured and my mental health was not good due to some IRL stuff, it came out pretty rough. I also found myself made several dumb mistakes, typos, and some details in the manga. So honestly, I was kind of feeling upset about it. I thought I could do more to make it look better. But all the messages there made my heart so warm. I'm so impressed. I'm glad I drew it down eventually that I could share my feelings with everyone. I love this community and the man who's leaving soon so much. Thank you for everything. And thank you so much, Kudoha, because that is gorgeous. That's one of the best presents I've ever gotten. I love the message behind it. The artwork is absolutely phenomenally beautiful. It's just so good. Stop trying to make me cry. I mean, I guess I've made you guys cry enough already, so that's fine. And this stream never ends? No, unfortunately, this stream does have a time limit. That's okay. We're getting through these pretty quickly. We don't have too many left that I've actually saved. So there's going to be... like I said, we're hopefully going to get to have that reaction and like discussion with Enna around 2 p.m. EDT and release our cover song. Other than that, yeah, we're coming pretty close to getting through all of these, and then we're just going to chat and chill for a while. How long? That completely depends on Enna. Enna's very busy today, so the fact that she's making any time for it at all is incredibly sweet. Yeah, so I just, as long as Enna feels like, I'd say a maximum of half an hour, so we at least have the final half an hour, just us again to just chat and chill. But it's just so nice that we're getting that opportunity. She's so sweet. I can't believe we managed to get like the perms just in time to put it out on the final day. Raina Noi, thank you again. You've been such a warm support to this channel ever since you found it. I feel like you've been here for like maybe just over a year, maybe a bit more than that. But either way, ever since you've been here, you've been so supportive in the comment section all the time and drawing so much beautiful art. And I do think this is probably the most beautiful one I've seen, which, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. The whole idea of like color returning back into his life, the 4 different colors of Noctyx coming together is so gorgeous. But thank you so much for that beautiful piece of artwork, Reina. I love like the soft smile. Everything in the background just being like pure black, muted, the black and red like contrasting with the very bright, vibrant colors that have brought his world to life. It's just so good. It's just overall phenomenal. So thank you so much for sharing that with everybody. Thank you for giving life to Fulgur Ovid. His story will remain one of my favorites, and I'll be revisiting and remembering all the good memories. I hope as the Archivist moves on to create his next magnum opus, he'll carry all the love and kindness with him. Yeah, hopefully not a magnum opus. Like, I've said that a few times too. If I ever make my magnum opus, that means I can't do any better in the future. So, hopefully not for a while. Hopefully it's just going to be me continuing to fail upwards and just get a little bit better every time. It's my favorite artwork too. Aw, thank you so much, Raina Noi. I'm so glad to hear that. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. So thank you so much for sharing that with us and everyone. Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo has always been like such a warm supporter of all of Nijisanji EN, but especially me and like especially Noctyx and Luxium. They do like so many cute little animations, so many different little art books. It's so good. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And I... Thank you all so much. That's very much the kind of energy we want to approach this with. Let's fucking go. So yeah, starting as Archivist, turning into Shepherd, and then Legatus, and then back to Archivist. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's such a like a good farewell of like, oh, everything's nice and happy, and then suddenly I ruin it and make it cringe and have to run away from the sheep who try to murder me. So thank you, Hoo-Hoo, for again delivering fucking peak. I hope you continue to draw like everything you love from Nijisanji and whatever else you want in the future, because I'm glad I now own was it 3? It's either 3 or 4 of the little art books that you did based on Luxnock. But yeah, I just like, I love the art style. The art style is so unique and so adorable. So anything you do in the future, like children book style, would be freaking lovely. But yeah, everything you do for Nijisanji Yen is always so gorgeous. So much for being here. Do it as always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And I... Also really, really good at like not just editing the video itself, but the sound editing in general goes so fucking hard. Who's always so good at like turning little clips from other things into like really long stories for people's birthdays that they can upload as like, yeah, little animations. It's so good. Okay, so this is one I'm not allowed to share the music of, so thank you so much for telling me that, Anka. Contains copyright music, but we will be really happy if you can watch it muted. Don't start playing. Just stop that. Bad. For all that you are and all that you'll ever be, thank you, Fulgur Ovid. If you were the moon, we want to be the sun that shines on you, lighting your path in the future and beyond always. Bye, you, and I hope to catch you next time. So thank you so much for this, Anka. I'm definitely going to look through this. I need like a... I need the right type of music for this. I'm feeling... This feels right. I know this one is all themed about sunflowers. I haven't watched this yet, so this is going to be a first viewing for me. This is going to be a blind reaction. But I have seen a couple of different confidants who were part of this project quote retweet this one and share the art that they did for it, so I know this is going to be beautiful. Anka always brings so many people together to create so many gorgeous projects. Sometimes sweet, sometimes spicy. And I just always respect how like beautiful this is. You gonna cry? Oh god, I hope not. We'll find out though. Ah, there we go. The Fulgur Ovid. Look at all the confidants that came together for this. And so many of the ones that have already been on the stream. Oh my god. Ah, Tupe. So gorgeous. Archivist and Legatus by themselves and then surrounded by confidants. So excited to listen to this with the music on later as well. Oh god, 404 Kumi, that's gorgeous. The lighting on that one is so lovely. Oh, Camille. So cute. That one's lovely as well. These are just all different pieces of artwork themed around piece. The one-off like calendar we did where we were, I think, one of the summer months, and so we were surrounded by sunflowers. Oh, Natsumeko. Boykaki. Oh. So many wonderful confidants, like names I recognize so much. Pudding. Aru. Oh my god, Pearl. Pearl's artwork has always had like a unique style, but it just keeps leveling up. Lala. Seifuan. Oh my god, the booba. Shepherd in that outfit suits this style. Now for the little shepherd to go on an adventure. Oh, the puppies! Oh my god. Some people found real sunflowers. Some people crafted hats. Oh, the takoyaki. Oh my god. Oh, there were so many people involved in this. Holy sh... Thank you guys so much. I didn't see this one being planned at all. Is this why Anka was on private for like 3 weeks? I was gonna say, normally I see these kinds of things being like planned and I can reach. Oh my god, the cosplayers too? Oh shit. Moonlight cosplay, oh god. So wonderful. Every different medium, holy shit. Goody. Lordsy, oh my god. Again. Oh, Juan's. Oh, hey, fuck. I didn't credit them properly, but Juan's also did the background that I used for my final letter for you guys. Oh, Yukako. Lala again. Oh my god, that's so gorgeous. Hey, Athena. Hope you're having a lovely day. Aslan. Wow, that smile is so beautiful. Oh no, not the dead confidant. Whoa, that's badass. Wait, who was that one? I didn't recognize that art style. These are all good, don't get me wrong. It's just, damn, that one was dramatic. Wait, is that sap? I can't quite see it. The contrast here. Yeah, it is sap. Sap, holy wow. I don't think I've seen you draw. Yeah, that is Sap's face. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen you draw one that dramatic. Oh, false beta. They always draw such lovely. I mainly love their chibis, but that was such a lovely sweetness-filled one. And I've loved this one so much. Ryu Haojo Bujian, who created like such a lovely like series. Oh, now they have sunflowers. Of like the comfy sonas walking together. Oh, and there's Legatus in the background. Holy shit. Anka. Anka, why would your one disappear so quickly? You organized this. Oh, that's gorgeous as well. All the different images. Lemaire. Jesus, the lighting, Lemaire. That sunset looks so rich. Fulgur Ovid, the puny cyborg who lost so much that still chooses to sacrifice. Uh-oh. Sacrifice, you were never an abomination. Oh, the line. The lonely archivist who was... Okay, I need to pause between each one. The puny cyborg who lost so much that still chooses to sacrifice, you were never an abomination. So that's for Legatus. The lonely archivist who was confused yet created many stories. You were the voice and solace and wisdom to all. Oh, thank you so much. That's for Archivist. And the lost shepherd who guides us all. You were the reason we were never led astray. Oh, so beautifully written as well. Thank you for the wonderful 3 years. We bow you for everything that you are and you will be. Oh, fuck, man. That one was really powerful because I think I recognized... I think there were probably only like 2, maybe 3 names that I didn't recognize in that entire project. And there were so many people involved with that project. Every piece of art was gorgeous. Some of them were like more beautiful than just about anything I've ever seen. So I can't wait to watch that fully with the music on and really like embrace it. Because I know the music's going to make it hit so much harder. I see Pixie in chat. Yo, love you, Fu-chan. Hi, Pixie. I love you too. I hope you're having a good day. Congratulations on finishing the subathon, I believe. I hope you're getting some good rest now. And yeah, I'm glad we can start talking to each other more now. We're both on our... Well, yeah, we're both like in recovery mode now, I guess. Okay, wait, is this animated? No, okay. This is by... Wait, I skipped... Oh, it updated? Why did it update? Wait, where was I? Hold on. All right, I was at this one. This one's actually going to be the last one. I'm saving this one. Wait. I fucked it up. Okay, so originally I'd planned for this one to be the last one that we went through in the bookmarks because it had like a message. I was going to connect this one to the final like message about leaving past lives behind because it has like 2 past lives involved in this one. But yeah, Pixie, thank you so much for being here. And Tiger, I hope you're having a lovely day. God, we're getting so many people swing in today. But yeah, we're going to watch this one without the sound because I'm not sure if the sound is copyrighted, but it's a very beautiful video. And yeah, but I already talked about like the past life etiquette kind of thing, so I don't really need to talk about that anymore. Just, yeah, enjoy the beautiful animatic. It's really nice. Oh, I think it doesn't actually have sound anyway. It's very much, it feels to me like the end of Spider-Man No Way Home. Because this is very clearly a thing where, like, Noctyx are still gonna be together. And it's gonna be painful for them. But at the same time, yeah, this is just how we have to be in the future. Like, we'll always recognize each other, but can't really reach out to each other anymore. So very painful. Very painful, but also very beautiful. I love that imagery. I guess that's one thing I can talk about this one as well, is just like past life, future life. Just, yeah, don't expect anything is all I will say. We're all on our own individual journeys, but yeah, I love the pain and angst in this one is so powerful, and it's just drawn so beautifully and wonderfully. So thank you so much for that one, Eva. That was gorgeous. So happy. I haven't seen this one yet. So Pearl, I'm going to see what happens with this one. It doesn't say that there's any problem with the audio, so I'm going to try the audio. I'm going into this blind. But I did see this image of the Children of the Twilight, and it almost made me cry as it was. It almost made me cry as it was, just seeing the Children of the Twilight in a single image, so I don't know what this video is going to do to me. I'm very sad. Like, it's definitely one of my most large regrets that we never actually got to tell the story of Shepard and the Children of the Twilight, because, yeah, the Children of the Twilight were supposed to be a stand-in for the Comfydants, and, you know, we went through at least enough of the Shepard story. We hinted at it enough to basically say the Confidants and the Children of the Twilight were basically, like, what saved him from a very dark path. So yeah, it's really cute. Oh god, I feel like that might be copyrighted. 1 second. maybe I'll just I'll put it on silent. I'll put it on silent just in case. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll just listen to it without the music. I mean, we'll watch it without the music. Oh, they got dog with them too. Oh, you redrew Enshrouding? Holy shit. Oh. Oh, that's gorgeous. Archivist in real life versus Archivist in the sheep pile. The goddess looking out to an open sky. Oh, and Shepard going home to the Children of the Twilight. Oh, and the intro and outro area. The dilapidated room. Transition, yeah, that was so good. Oh, and there's the Confidants. I'm baby Shepard. Oh, he got destroyed. That's like Legatus becoming Shepard. That's kind of crazy. I love that. Oh, it's like Legatus finding his happy place, and it's still Archivist dreaming of it. Oh my god. Legatus getting to just go live on a farm after everything he's been through. Pearl, thank you so much for everything you've always done. Like, I'm so excited. I am eventually getting your art book. I did manage to get the physical copy. It is on its way to me. It hasn't gotten here yet, but I'm so excited for that because, yeah, just the previews that I've seen of it are so gorgeous. That animation was so good. I knew as soon as you dropped, like, the image of the Children of the Twilight, I was going to be in for a rough time, but man... Gave Legatus the Shepard ending? That's so fucking beautiful. And connecting it to the Archivist story as well. I'm glad I got to watch that blind. That was so gorgeous. But thank you so much for everything. Okay. What I will say, because I'm seeing it a lot in chat right now, please do read the chat rules. There's a pinned message. No more than 3 emojis per post. And also, I saw a lot of people saying something that I literally said on my... graduation announcement to not doing the whole, like, I get because of what we just watched 2 things ago, It did involve Yugo, and that's cool. Please don't say Noctyx will forever be 5. I get the sentiment that you're trying to send for that, but as somebody who's about to leave and is, you know, leaving in the way that I want to, I said on my graduation, I don't want people to do the whole, like, Noctyx will be forever 4 after I'm gone either. It was nice that we got to have, like, Noctyx as 5 for a while and had a wonderful time together, made some beautiful memories. And I loved all the time that I spent with Noctyx as 4. I love everything that I got to do with Noctyx. But Noctyx are going to continue on as a trio, and I'm so excited for them to do that. So just, yeah, please be respectful. You're not only breaking my chat rules, but you're also breaking the wishes that I set out in my graduation announcement. And obviously you can do that on Twitter and in other spaces, but while you're here, at least follow the chat rules. And thank you to the people that are sharing the 3 hearts, because I know that's painful for a lot of people. But change is painful. Change can be scary, but at the same time, I, as a fan, am going to be very excited to see them as a trio. So I'm so excited for that. And it kind of works out for the fact that we can only share 3 emojis on this channel. I'm glad that I got to be the red heart next to their colorful hearts. I'm glad that we used to have 5 hearts there, but everybody's going forward in their own journeys and their own directions. I'm very happy to be going on mine, and I'm very excited to see what they do without me. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Okay. Oh, and this one, God, I don't know why I bookmarked this one. That's my bad, but Lemaire, that is gorgeous. That's one of the ones we've already gone through the animation for. You'll be a Noctyx fan as well as us? Yeah, exactly. Somebody broke the rule again, so permabanned. Although I guess there's not much difference from a permaban and like a 1-hour ban at this point. This one is again by Hibiki. Hibiki again doing absolutely gorgeous art. This one, so... I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before. But either way, I'm so glad I get to react to this one since I am currently wearing the VR headset. So it's Archivist back in his own world, looking through the VR headset and watching Noctyx together. Legatus get to spend time with his boys and escape into his virtual world, which gives him so much joy. Which again, is going to give me so much joy when I'm watching them as a 3. So that's perfect. Fulgur graduated to become the Pope. Maybe. Or maybe the Antichrist. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows which direction Father Ovid's going to go? Oh, and this one. La Mama. How did you have time for this, La Mama? That's so freaking sweet. Because that Mama already did, like, my goodbye artwork. Like, I commissioned them to do that final piece of artwork, and they were already, like, way over time. So the fact that you had time to draw all of Noctyx together is so gorgeous. Sorry. Ah, man. Just a few of these are hitting me way too hard today. But yeah, the way that Lamb Mama draws is always so gorgeous. I love the way that they draw colors, especially like the shading on the hair. So seeing everybody else, I mean, obviously Lamb Mama already released like a Luxium and Noctyx photo book of like all the boys together in their style, in different like styles. But yeah, seeing everybody in Lamb Mama's style together, smiling, is so freaking gorgeous. So thank you so much for everything, Lamb Mama. So happy that I got to be a Lamb Mama child. Meow W. Congratulations on graduating, Futan. Thank you for everything you've created and for bringing us so much happiness and so many good memories. Bye, you. And yeah, this one is just, again, very gorgeous. Me together with Noctyx, all of our communities, our mascots, both cats and dog with the halo. Oh, man. That hits hard. Thank you so much for the beautiful artwork. I was fine seeing dog, but dog with the halo kind of hit a little too hard. Thank you so much for the beautiful artwork, Meow W. When, oh wait, White Night Stars. Okay, yeah, I've definitely recognized that name from past things as well. White Night Stars, thank you for this beautiful image. Noctyx cheering me on as I walk away. Confidant, looks like Bleep Bleep coming with me. It's so beautiful, and me with a giant bouquet of flowers, which I definitely received. Like, with everything that everybody sent me off with on the way here, I'd say I got overloaded with flowers and memories. Mango Monks, thank you so much for this one as well. This is another beautiful piece. Just the gold is so gorgeous. Like walking through the field of wheat and flowers as if, yeah, onto a new journey. Don't know where I'm going to end up. So gorgeous. Thank you so much. Oh, I clicked it rather than liking it. My bad. And this one is just so warm. Amira mikra. Arimarikra. Arigato. Do itashimashite. Arigato. This one's beautiful as well. We've got like us in our second outfits in the background. And then us in our original outfits just all teasing each other and being silly, squeezing each other's cheeks. And not in a kinky way, which is nice. I want to cry again. No, I know. Oh, I just noticed you got like Legatus down in the bottom right as well. Aww. Proper Legatus. Legatus with like the evil smile. So thank you so much for that. That's really beautiful as well. And that is the last one that I bookmarked. So what we are going to do is we're going to jump back into just chatting for a little bit. We're just going to have like some conversations just backwards and forwards. I'm going to grab out my comfy grabber and try to answer some questions. Probably in like another half an hour. I'm going to go through the tag again real quickly, not live on stream, but I'm just going to be browsing through it while we continue to talk and see if there's anything else I can showcase. And then we're going to do the thing with Enna, and then we're going to have our final conversation. So yeah, we got this planned out. This works well. This works well. Comfy grabber, pop out. And that also means the emo all might turn on. Because yeah, my computer seems to be warmed up now. It's not dying anymore. So let me turn on the emote wall. Where is it? Oh no. There. Okay, that. And then chat grab and comfy grabber. Go, my grabber. Go. Perfect. Only been here for 1 month and I'll already be missing you. Aw, well, thank you for being here for a month. I hope you enjoyed the journey, even if it was a short one. Rum Coffee, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Thank you for everything, Futsan. I'm going to miss you, but the memories in these 3 years have been so warm and plentiful that my heart will always be full. All the best and take care. We buy you. Thank you so much, Rum Coffee. I hope you have a wonderful future, and thank you so much for joining us on this journey. Moon, thank you for donating the full funds. Thank you for 3 wonderful years. Thank you. They were the most wonderful years of my life, so reverse Uno. Thank you. Chen, sorry that this is 2 out of 2. I didn't get to grab part 1. The Comfydants of the community are all so warm and welcoming. Thank you for all the memories you've left here. I'm wishing you a wonderful next journey. Thank you so much, Chen. I'm really excited for the next journey too, and you are so right. The Comfydants have always been very warm and welcoming and very hardworking, very passionate about everything they share with the world. Senosuke, thank you for donating the full funds. I hope you're having a lovely day. No message, but thank you for the super sticker. Lemaire, I'm glad I grabbed this one. Thank you for all the beautiful artwork, and thank you for rejoining the membership. I hope you had a lovely time while here. And remember... No, I don't think I can legally say that. Just the membership will be ending at the end of this month, so it shouldn't be a full month, I guess. And enjoy the membership wallpapers that have been uploaded and are currently on the membership tab. You can grab those. I believe, yeah, the membership will continue to exist until the end of this month of May. So, yeah, you'll be able to grab them anytime then, but I would suggest grabbing them, like, as soon as possible, just so they don't, like... They have 100 days on the link, but just, yeah, grab them, archive them, Archivist style. Archive them if you want to keep them. Heiko, thank you so much for donating the full funds. I was going to do this after my uni graduation, but here we are, lol. Yeah, sorry I beat you to the graduation. You kind of ran out of time. Thank you for everything and the story you told, Fuchan. So happy to see how far you've come. It's bittersweet to send you off, but I wish you the best on your journey. Please never forget you're loved by all. Catch you next time. Thank you so much. I will catch you next time. I hope you have a wonderful journey to that next future. Also, damn, my chat is breaking so much. Let me refresh that one more time. Chat, go to sleep. Chat, wake up. There we go. CXXI, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Always love to be a part of the sheep pile, the comfy atmosphere, the style of your stream, actually literally everything. Thank you, Fuchan. I'll treasure all the memories forever. Wish you the best, take care, and bye you. And also Comfydants no matter what. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have a wonderful future, and thank you for joining the sheep pile. And to everyone in chat, please do listen to the message that the moderators have been trying to tell you this entire stream. Only 3 emojis per chat. Otherwise, you will get just removed, essentially. You will be gone because there will be no coming back. But thank you guys so much, moderators, for working so hard. Dr. Bright, thank you for donating the Fu funds. I'll miss you, Fu-chan. You inspired me to post my first cover, which was of Legatus 505. Oh, awesome. I'll miss looking forward to your live stream notifications, but now I'll look forward to your future endeavors. Thank you, and I hope whatever you go on into the future is wonderful as well. Thank you so much for supporting me all these years, and I hope you have a wonderful future. In fact, yeah, can we just get some love for the moderators in the chat as well? They've been working so hard this entire stream to keep everything as comfy as possible. So thank you so much, moderators. I'm sorry it's been such a hard day today. I'm actually going to switch it up. I'm going to make it so that only people that have... Let me make a poll, actually. Yes. No. Should we make it membership only? So this wouldn't be members only as in like nobody would be able to watch the video if they weren't a member, but just they wouldn't be able to comment if they weren't a member. So in that way it might just like filter the people that don't quite read things. No, please, no. I wish I didn't have to, but at the same time, there are too many people breaking the rules. I feel bad for the moderators at this point. We're just trying to have a comfy conversation. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that will be enough of a sign that people will calm it down and stop spamming. Somebody literally said TY mods and spammed emojis. Oh my god. Run Seko, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Always love you, Ba. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful future and thank you for being here. Finn, thank you for donating the Fu funds. Dear Fu-chan, thank you for being Fulgur Ovid. During one of the hardest times of my life, your stream and your kind words gave me the courage to move on. Thank you for everything over the past 3 years. I love you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely day and thank you so much for being here. Amy. Thank you so much, Finn. Shishini. Hope you have a wonderful future. Bye, you Fu-chan. I'm glad I met you. Thank you for joining Nijisanji EN. I hope we can meet again sometime. Bye bye. Thank you. Yeah, wherever I end up in the future, I'm sure it'll be a fun place. I'm definitely going to be chasing my dreams. And I'm sure wherever you go, it'll be great in the future as well. Oh, okay. 1 second. You wanna do a reaction? And chat at 2 p.m? Or would you like chat now if you're busy later? Yeah, we're just like organizing things with Enna on the side as well. Okay, it looks like the chat has calmed down a bit from what I see. Yeah, it looks like people are just using 3 emojis now. So we're not going to put it member only. Thank you guys for focusing and locking in a bit. That's good to hear. I want the chat to be comfy. I want everybody to be able to talk. But at the same time, yeah, I don't want the moderators to be dying for the next 2 hours, essentially, as well. Sky Azor, thank you so much. Thank you for those 3 years. I sent you a letter and I really hope you receive it. If not, I wanted to tell you, bye you. Oh, thank you so much. And I think I'm going to turn the emote wall off as well before I reset the comfy grabber. So I think maybe the emote wall kind of encourages people to spam emotes as well, thinking, oh, it'll be on screen. So I'll leave that off for the future. Moon Tay Tay, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. I'm not good at goodbyes. I don't think many people are, but I really will miss you. I hope you're the best for the future, and thank you so much for the past 3 years. Bye, you always. Aw, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful future too. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, we're doing it. We're doing exactly what we want with Enna. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds perfect. We can go about 10 minutes before. This worked out so awesome. I can't believe, seriously, I don't know what kind of like blessings, what kind of like mandate of heaven I've had recently, but everything about this graduation is just lined up so perfectly. I've tried to like share as much like positive energy as I could throughout this, and like every game that we've played has seemed to contribute to that. The fact that LIFE managed to release just in time and I got permissions to play the demo just in time. Like I scheduled the demo and then suddenly the game was out, and now we've managed to barely get permissions on the absolute final day to do this final release of like a cover between me and Enna. So yeah, we've been really blessed recently. I'm so happy we've had such a nice graduation, even though still sad and everything, but at the same time, I think this is the best we could possibly make it. I'm glad I got to showcase like so many like amazing confidant talents today as well, and just like chill with you guys and do everything that I wanted to, essentially. Thank you, Fuchan. I'll miss you. You always make me feel at ease. I wish you happiness and health. Thank you so much, Ayuzu. I hope you have a lovely future, and thank you so much for being here. Saya, because of you, I've been able to continue studying English happily. I learned a ton of beautiful words and dirty jokes from your stream. Thank you for contaminating my Google translation. Wish you all the best. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Saya. I am glad I did that for you. I'm also sorry, but it doesn't sound like you're too upset about it, so it is what it is. But thank you for the amazing time. Ow! Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Goodbye, our old Tikedo. Our #1 sassy old man, our third imposter, our legatus, our novelist, our most gentle Kusogaki cyborg. I love how I can be both an old man and a Kusogaki. That's some versatility. I respect that. Thank you. We are not going to say that word, but please remember, somewhere in the woods, there's a huge pile of sheep who always buy you forever. Aw, thank you so much. And please remember that I buy you too. And yeah, we don't need that word. Bye, you is better anyway. Klein Win-Win, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Everything comes around. The stream where I decided to become a confidant was one where you complimented artists. And now your last stream is complimenting artists. I really love that side of you, Fu-chan. Oh, thank you. I've said it since debut, and I hope that I've always managed to keep that feeling up. The fact that, I am just always honored when people take time out of their day to create something so beautiful and so powerful that we can all enjoy. So yeah, thank you guys so much. It's been lovely going through all these projects, but every time we did like a project going through stream, it's always been so nice to be able to share things. Who keeps saying in chat, Fu-chan, please don't go bald? I don't plan on going bald. That's not my intention. I don't know what the future holds. I really don't want to get bald, but that's a natural process of aging. I've been gray for a while, man. You never know. You never know. I cannot read this name. I'm very sorry. Fuchan, this is my last super. That's fine. Thank you so much. It's my last stream, so that makes sense. You have brought me wonderful memories in the past 3 years. I hope that everything goes well for you in the future. Sorry, something fell down off my table and now I realized where it is. I hope that everything goes well for you in the future and that your pain is alleviated and that you no longer have any worries. Catch you next time. Oh, thank you so much. What I will say about the pain thing is like, yeah, we had a lot of pain like a couple of weeks ago, but I feel like recently it's gotten a bit better. So I'm glad I was able to, like, at least for the final couple of weeks, really deliver all the streams that I wanted to. Doing a lot more double streams and longer streams throughout this process was so nice. Considering there was a while there that I was like really broken and unable to stream properly for a bit. Koharu, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Futsan, thank you for everything. You've meant the world to me. I truly wish you all the happiness in the world. Bye, you. Oh, thank you so much, Koharu. I was so happy to be here. I'm so thankful to be here. So thank you so much for donating the full funds. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the journey, and I hope you enjoy wherever your journey takes you in the future, too. Bored Fu-chan? Yeah, please no. He's making a hairline and receding. I mean, I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not exactly wrong, to be fair. Larissa, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Fu-chan, though I've only known you for a short time, I was quickly touched by Legatus, your streams, and your kind words. I wish I had found you sooner, but I'm grateful to be a confidant even now. Thank you for the warmth you've shared. I'll carry it forward. Bye, you. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, if you felt that kind of feeling and you want to pass it on to other people in the future, that's honestly the best thing I can take from this experience, honestly. If you guys are going to take like anything that I instilled, like inspiration-wise, passion-wise, or happiness-wise, yeah, please do carry that forward in the future. Just try to put more positivity out in the world. Try to share that with more people because the world desperately needs it. Hi, Futsan. Thank you for these 3 years. You've inspired me a lot. I'll miss you. Good luck on your journey, and I hope I can see you again. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Vinciado Salinda. I hope you have a wonderful future too, and thank you so much for being here for so long. Damien! You Fuchan. Thank you for encouraging and inspiring me to be a better rider, getting me through some of the most challenging years of my life. I'll never forget you. I'll keep riding for you, my guiding shepherd. Aw, Damien, thank you so much. I'm sure you're going to be a better rider than me in no time anyway, but thank you so much for the warm words. And yeah, whatever you do in the future, just keep chasing your passion, because passion is what makes life worth living. Whatever you end up like chasing, I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Just, yeah, make your choice. Make it happen. Thank you so much. Kusami! I'm not saying goodbye to you. You can't escape us. I believe in my lust. No matter what timeline you're in, I'll find you. You better remember to bring your gun. And of course, Lechan's underwear is still my waifu. You can have Lechan's underwear. That's fine. He rarely wore them anyway, so have a wonderful time with that. I'm glad. Just make your waifu happy, I guess. Thank you for donating the food funds, Kushami, and thank you for all the interesting times. I'm also looking forward to, I will be keeping an eye on the hashtag, so if you do manage to get like that extra MMD out at any point, I'll be very excited for that. So thank you so much for sharing so much over the time. I know most people know you mainly for the interesting topics that get brought up in chat, and maybe Legatus 609. But also, your MMDs are always so beautiful and so lovely. I love seeing them, so thank you so much. Amber, thank you for donating the full funds. Thank you, Fuchan, for teaching us the real meaning of love. You were the love that everyone needed in their lives. I actually genuinely want to reverse Uno that one, because it's more like, I feel like you guys and Noctyx and Nijisanji as a whole, like, broke through me with love. So I would say that is a 100% reverse Uno, to the point of just like, thank you for actually teaching me about love and confidence and being myself and bringing my passion back. That was all you guys. So thank you so much. Muokoero? I think I'm pronouncing that. I'm trying my best to pronounce that. I hope that's somewhat correct. Happy G-Day, Fuchan. You were the first streamer I ever felt comfy with. I connected with you so quickly and felt like I had a friend to log into work with every stream. Thank you for being here, being with Noctyx, and being Fulgur. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful future, and thank you so much for joining me on this journey for 3 years. Get loved, idiot? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm admitting that. I got loved like an idiot. Oh, did I pronounce it wrong? Somebody reacted to that name in a very funny way with angry faces. Sorry if I did. Foxy Biddy, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I wasn't a super present comfy, but that doesn't make your existence any less important to me. You've helped me get back into riding, plus my overall creative streak, and for that I thank you. Bye, you Fuchan, and I'll miss you. Aww, thank you so much. That's very sweet to hear. Also, I love that Voxy artwork. He looks like a grumpy cat. It's amazing. But yeah, I buy you too. I hope you have a wonderful future, and thank you for joining us so long on this journey. Hope wherever your future travels take you, it's a fun time. Saki, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Fuchan, thank you for the past 3 years. Wish you have more amazing encounters and people who treasure you in your next journey. Hopefully you finally believe that we do love you very deeply. Oh God, you hit me with the L word. Rough, dude, rough. Okay, you know what? I'm strong enough to take that now. I'm not going to say it back because that's still a line I refuse to cross, except when I'm drunk occasionally and when it's like late night and I'm on medication. But no, I'm fine with you saying that to me. That's fine. If you're comfortable saying that, that's fine. If you're not comfortable saying that, always feel completely secure and safe to say bye instead. Bye is adorable, so I buy you too. I will not refund that, but you can refund it yourself if you were trying to get me to say it back, because that's not going to happen. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, and have a lovely day. Oh, wait. Who is this name? More Green. Oh, KK Rune. My first Aka. 2022 me would never believe I'd miss a VTuber this much, because they're graduating. But a red cyborg happened, and here we are. Thank you so much for everything you've given us. There's so much to be said, but I wish nothing but the best for you, and we will always read you wherever you are. Aw, thank you so much for donating the food funds, KK Rune, and thank you for everything you've always done for us. That name was very easy to recognize immediately, so thank you for always being a warm part of the community, and I hope you have an amazing future. Padlilevinya, Thank you for everything you've done over these 3 years, Fu-chan. So glad I got to be a part of this community. Wishing you all the best on your journey ahead. Bye, you. Ah, thank you so much, Puddle. Have a wonderful future. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well and take it easy. Get bad, Fu-chan. Yeah, I'm bad. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know. Why am I... It's been a weird day. Emotions are running high. I'm saying some things that are strange. I've never seen a more connected and comfy community. You did this. You deserve all the bah we give back. Thank you for the amazing 3 years. Bah, you, and until we meet again. Aw, thank you so much. I don't know if you're going to be able to respond to this, but does anyone in chat know which language that is? Because that's very sweet, and I'd like to know. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you have a lovely day. And that almost sounds... No, I'm not going to say it in case I'm completely wrong and do anything offensive. But it sounds beautiful. Nia, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I love you, Futan. Daisuki. Thank you for 3 years. Aw, thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing 3 years like I did. And I hope you have a wonderful journey ahead too. Thank you so much for being here. Yayoi, Futan. Really thank you for these 3 years. I'm wishing you a smooth and beautiful journey ahead. Thank you. I'm sure it will be a beautiful journey. I'm going to have so much fun setting out. It's going to be sad to leave people behind, but at the same time, it isn't going to change how much of a magical journey it's going to be either. I'm excited for the future, and I hope you guys are excited for the future as well, wherever your journey takes you. It could be absolutely anywhere. I'm just excited for whatever you guys come up with as well. So thank you so much for joining me on this journey for so long, and have a wonderful future as well. Speaker, by the way, oh, thank you again for donating. By the way, I got into my dream grad school in the UK. I wouldn't be here without you and Niji. Thank you for all the company, laughs, angst, and wisdom. To you and Comfydants, may we all keep chasing our dreams and writing great chapters in life. Yeah, exactly. Oh, somebody did say where it was from. Oh god, I missed it. Damn it. So sorry. Let's see if I can grab that real quick. It meant... It is a Hawaiian. Okay, I thought it sounded Hawaiian, and I didn't want to say it just in case. But yeah, it sounded like it might have been Hawaiian to me. But yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you. If I did get it wrong, and if somebody else in chat is just also having the same brain slip as me, don't worry about it. But yeah, it sounded Hawaiian to me, and I was like, oh, cute. Stop the music. Okay, go with a different song. You know what? Let's go with something chill. There we go. Put on some nice, like, energetic music. Thank you for donating the food funds, Haker, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. RK, thank you for donating the food funds. I support you for ba. Was that supposed to be like forever? Thank you, Fuchan. Thank you. Thank you for donating the food funds. Thank you for the support. And I hope you have a wonderful future. Thank you so much for joining us and being here. I was so random. It was true, though. I'd been on that one track for a long while. So I was just like, meh, yeah, I can change it. That wasn't so much a you have to do this thing so much as they had like the crying emoji going on as well. So I think it was like, this music's too emotional. Stop. Venish, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for sharing this chapter with us the past 3 years. I'm more of a VOD viewer, but I've seen the amazing community built by you. Wishing you the best on your future journeys. Bye, you. I buy you too, Venish. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have an incredible future. Emmett Jacob, historically oppressed white man. Yep. Normally it's me making those jokes. When people make those jokes about me, I'm like, oh god, am I in trouble? Historically oppressed white man. I will miss you. Thank you for being my inspiration to follow my heart and work hard. Oh, thank you so much. Wherever your heart takes you, I hope it's an incredible journey. Right? Doesn't it feel weird going the other way? I'm like, oh god, what did I do? What did my white ass do? What am I in trouble for now? Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a lovely future, Emmett Jacob. Purple Rabbit, thank you for donating the food funds. Putine, thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything over these past 3 years. Watching your streams has always brought me comfort and joy. No matter what kind of day I was having, I wish you the best of luck on your new journey. Bye, you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sure it's going to be an amazing journey, but thank you so much for being here. Take your own medicine. What do you mean? I've never possibly done anything angsty related to you guys. I don't know what you mean. This is craziness. I would never. I'm perfectly respectful, I say, sitting here with my virtual headset on, which tells you that I'm gonna die soon. But it's not, because you guys already got spoiled for the actual ending, which is actually kind of funny. Originally, I was supposed to release that right at the end of the stream, and then I was just like, it's Lamb Mama art. I just kind of want to showcase it. I want it to be the thumbnail, so... I released it early and kind of spoiled it. I also didn't want you guys sitting here for 5 hours thinking, this motherfucker invited us to a funeral after saying he wasn't going to make it a funeral. But yeah, I did my best. Purple Rabbit, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything on these past 3 years. Watching your streams always brought me comfort and joy, no matter what kind of day I was having. I wish you the best of luck on your new journey. Bye, you too, and thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a lovely journey in the future too. I'm good. I'm glad more people are feeling comfy. Mina, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Thank you for being here. Through your stream, I was able to grow as a person. Your words and kindness and your journey inspired me every day. I'll cherish all the memories we've made together. I'm going to miss you. Bah. Thank you so much, Mina. And don't worry, I'm going to miss you guys as well. I still, think this is the correct decision for me. I definitely have had some moments of like, oh, maybe I'm making a horrible mistake. But no. I'm confident in myself and I know what I want to do in the future. So I'm going on that journey. But it wasn't exactly an easy decision. It was never an easy decision, and it was never going to be an easy decision. So I'm excited for what the future holds, but I'm also got to miss the shit out of everything that we have to leave behind. But thank you guys so much for everything. You guys gave me the confidence to actually take these steps forward on this journey and to tell the stories in the best way I possibly can. So yeah, it's an awkward feeling. It's an awkward feeling, but it's always going to feel like this. And I want to make it clear to everyone else as well, because I know a lot of people have those kinds of mixed feelings as well, and they don't really know what to do with them, where it's like, I'm glad he's going, but at the same time, I didn't want him to go, and it's like, same way for me. I know this is the correct decision for me. At the same time, I hate the feeling so much. Rin, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Futsan, thank you for the 3 years. I have a lot of fun, even just lurking here and there. I truly hope you have a wonderful future, and I buy you. Thank you so much, Rin. Hope you have a wonderful future too, and thank you so much for being part of the journey. Meeting you is definitely my most fortunate thing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for 3 years. Thank you for those memories. There are so many things I want to thank you for, but wish you all the best in the future. Bye you. Thank you, Iris. And that's a beautiful avatar too. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you have a wonderful future, and please rest well and take it easy. Oh man, yeah, we hadn't said that phrase during the stream just yet. Saki, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Haven't been watching VTubers in the past year. Forgot about the forbidden word. We buy you. Please drink water and rehydrate. Oh, thank you. It's not a forbidden word really anymore. I think it's more like a comfort thing for people who need it. Like, I still need it for comfort. I don't like saying the L word unless it's like one of those, like, I desperately mean this kind of things. And I know there are other people in the sheep pile that are like, it would make the word itself feel lesser, or it would, like, I don't know, just make it feel a bit too personal. So to each their own kind of thing. Like, yeah, I'm still going to say bah. Rika, thank you so much for donating the full funds. I'm glad meeting you, even though it's such a short moment. Today you're graduating, and I still have a few months to graduate from uni. I'll catch up to you, and thank you for the company through the hard days. Aw, I'm glad I was able to give you company through the hard days. Good luck on everything in the future, Rika, and thank you so much for joining us today. Slowhand DMP, thank you for donating the rose. Hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for being here. Oh, my phone just died. Oh, no, it's okay. It's just in power saving mode. Lovely. I have outlived my phone today. Tomatori, thank you so much for donating the full funds. Thank you for everything. These past 2 weeks, I really let myself feel and experience this uniquely painful but precious time. I'll always miss these moments, and I'm truly looking forward to your future. You. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to my future as well, but yeah, I'll never forget about these memories. And sorry, a lot of them have been very traumatic. I like the angst, and maybe I twist the knife a bit too much sometimes, but I enjoy it. It's just who I am. Henrietta S, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for everything, Fu-chan. All the laughs, the memories, and even the goodbye. You're so loved, and bye you forever. Oh, thank you so much, Henrietta S. Okay, what I am going to say, I'm going to say this now so that nobody gets confused about it later, and I don't want anybody to feel like betrayed. Because as it is, I'm barely able to grab any of the super chats. I'm doing my best to respond to as many of the super chats as I can, because I don't like leaving them unanswered, essentially. But I've not been able to do much of it this week as is. But what I will say is, once I've had my conversation with Enna, once we've reacted to our song, she's going to come in about 15 minutes roughly. We're going to chat for a bit, then we're going to react to the song as it premieres, and then we're going to just chat for a bit before I spend like at least the final half an hour, if not like 40 or 45 minutes with you guys. At that point, I won't be reading super chats anymore. Like specifically, if you send me super chats, I'm not going to be comment grabbing them. I'm going to be comment grabbing specifically the free ones, so that I get like at least half an hour of just like anybody who sent a super chat and unfortunately didn't get it grabbed, or anyone who is just trying to bring up a topic and can't use super chats or for anything else. I want to make sure that I can like respond to as many comments as possible and not make anyone feel like they have to pay just to be read by me, essentially. So that's going to be for the final 30 minutes. Until then, I'll do my best. I'm just sorry that right now I'm currently just plainly grabbing super chats. It is just because like people are paying, essentially. I feel bad if I don't do my best to respond to those. So yeah, thank you so much, Henrietta S. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please rest well, and thank you so much for being here. Oh crap. His name is Candice Renee. Sorry, Candice Renee. They say that actions speak louder than words. You, Fu-chan, are the exception. Both your actions and words have given inspiration and comfort to so many, both amongst your colleagues and the Comfydants. Thank you for everything. I'll never look at a kettle the same way again. Yeah, the kettle's kind of covered up, but he's still back there on the table by the window. Oh shit, I just realized we don't have any sheep in the window today. Not that one. No, you get out of here. There we go. They're back at the window waiting for me to graduate so they can take over the apartment. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. That's very sweet. It's always a learning process is what I'll say. I've done my best, but there are definitely a lot of ways throughout this journey that I have slipped up, and I'm just glad. I'm glad I was able to express as much like positivity as I tried to, but I wish I hadn't like fallen into negativity a bunch of times along the way as well, but that's just part of the journey. Lacey, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Butang, I'll miss you, but I also want to say happy graduation. I'm also graduating this May. Congratulations. I hope it's a super fun thing. After graduation, I'm going to be a therapist, and so I'm going to support people to have better mental health. Wish me luck. Okay, you see, normally I do the whole like, oh, if you ask me to say something, I won't say it. But just straight up, like, no, fucking good luck. That's incredible. I hope you have an amazing career as a therapist. That is a very important job for people. But yeah, please do take care of other people. Also, make sure you take care of yourself. That's definitely something that I see a lot, is the people that do go out of their way to help others don't take care of themselves enough. So show yourself the same kindness. But yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations on your graduation. I hope the career goes fantastically in the future. Shiori Tsurumiya, thank you for sharing your journey with us for the last 3 years. From the very beginning to now, I look forward to seeing where you go from here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bye you. Aw, thank you so much. Important things should be said 3 times. Wei Wuxian taught me that. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being a confidant. I hope you always have a wonderful future. Jennifer, the first super I sent was sent to you during a stream where you were driving badly, and there were sirens. I thought I was being pulled over. You in chat told me not to super and drive. Very important life lesson, but thank you. Yeah, that must have been Cyberpunk 2077, huh? I'm not saying that's the only game I was bad at driving in, but just like, especially if it was like one of the early ones. In fact, I'm pretty sure I do remember being like, wait, you thought you were being pulled over because you're driving, right? Why are you typing while driving? Yeah, I remember that actually. Take care of yourself. Be safe. But thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I hope this time you're not driving. Oh no, I couldn't grab this name. Thank you, adorable confidant who has the Lambros as their avatar. It got cut off and it already disappeared from my comfy grabber. Thank you for the wonderful 3 years filled with beautiful memories. Thank you for being our guiding star, our moon, and our beloved shepherd. Spread your wings, dear O sheep, and take flight. May your new journey be filled with beautiful stories. Good luck, and bye you always, Fu. Aw, thank you so much. In reverse, Uno, I hope you have a wonderful journey too. That was so poetically written as well. Thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Have a lovely evening, and thank you for being here. Matcha, I'm so glad to have met you. I bye you. Thank you so much. I bye you too. And I hope you have a wonderful journey outside of the sheep pile as well as while you were in here. Thank you so much. Zun, thank you for the comfiest 3 years of my life. Those last 2 weeks felt like the ending of a great story. I'm sad, but I also feel somewhat fulfilled. And I'm sure the next one will be equally great. No matter the place, no matter the form, we'll always buy you. Oh, thank you so much. And I kind of want to look at this avatar. That looks adorable. Check grab. Oh, yeah, that's adorable. I knew it. Those giant thick-rimmed glasses. My God. Thank you for donating the Fu funds. I hope you have a wonderful future, and thank you so much for spending a comfy time with us for 3 years. Eoshino ATM, thank you for so much for the past 3 years. I started watching and supporting VTubers when I met you. You're my first and favorite Niji liver, my Kamiyoshi, and I wish you all the best in your future journey. I will miss you. Bye, you. Aw, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future too. That freaking avatar. The did you miss me with the smug face and the sunglasses? I hope when he takes off the sunglasses, he's crying his eyes out like a little baby. What he deserves for being so smug. Yee, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. I am sorry that I wasn't able to watch every stream, and I'm really not good at saying goodbye. 1 out of 6. Oh, I found 5 out of 6. I'll try to find some love for people around me. I hope everything goes well for your future. Oh, so you did a rainbow super in reverse. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. Thank you for donating the Fu funds. And yeah, if you try to find some like love for other people in the world, that's great as well. But don't worry about not watching every stream. Heck, remember, for me, this is like literally my career. Like, life gets in the way. There are other responsibilities. So thank you for any streams you showed up for. As long as you were having fun, I'm glad you had a good time. And thank you so much for spending so much time with us. Because yeah, it meant the world to me to be able to spend so much time with the Comfydants. Maya, thank you for donating the Fu funds. You're the person I respect the most. I wish you happiness from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for the past 3 years. Bye, Yufu-chan. Oh, thank you so much, Maya. That's so sweet. I wish for you for having happiness as well. Thank you for the huge Aka Super, and please have a lovely future wherever you end up in the future. Lanmoon, love you, Fu-chan. Thank you for 3 years. Bye, you. Thank you. Reverse Uno, thank you guys for the 3 years. Thank you guys for making me a better person, more than anything. The journey that we went on over these 3 years has been an intense one, but it's one we definitely needed to go on, and I'm so happy about it. That's so funny. I was just checking what the notification I got on my phone was. It's literally a reminder that 3 years ago, I downloaded one of my reaction images. It's the one of like Legatus on a beach, like screaming his head off, like full emo and angst mode. That's so funny. That came up on my phone as like 3 years ago, you did this. And I'm like, oh my God, wow. 3 years ago, that reaction image came in. Vic, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. I've been a quiet watcher for these 3 years, so I'm using my first super chat to tell you properly goodbye. Goodbye, Fu-chan. Thank you for providing so much comfort. Good luck on your journey, and you're going to do amazing things. Bye, you. I hope so. I don't think I always did amazing things here, but I think I managed to achieve some amazing things within my time here. A lot of it maybe not deserved, but I'm glad about what we did. So thank you so much. Fu-chan, thank you so much for these comfy 3 years. Even as a lurker, you made an invaluable impact on my life, and I'll be wishing you much happiness, love, and success in your next journey. I'll miss you so much. Bye, you, and bye, our O-sheep. Thank you so much, Wen. I hope you have a wonderful journey in the future as well, and thank you so much for being here while you could. Bonk, bonk, get loved, old man. How dare. Hot thought. Thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. The name got cut off on this one as well, but I recognize that avatar anywhere. Especially now that we've played Hot or Full Boyfriend. I'm glad that we got to share this time and say goodbye to Fulgur Ovid together. You probably gave every confidant way more confidence and bravery than you imagined, myself included. With everything you've given us, may your future be filled with tons of happiness and luck. I hope the reverse for you guys as well. With everything, all the positivity you put out into the world, all the positivity that the Confydants have been giving to the outer community recently as well, and trying to like keep up spirits. Thank you guys so much for that. It's meant the world to me. You guys have always been an incredible community, and I was lucky to be a part of it. Maybe not always the shepherd, but I'm glad I was always a part of this community. I was so happy. Silver Qme, thank you for donating the Fu funds. May not have been here for long, but the time I spent here has been wonderful. Thank you so much, Fu-chan. Bye, you. Aw, thank you. And I recognize the name and avatar, so you've been here for at least a bit. My memory is terrible when it comes to new things, so the fact that I recognize that on any level must be like, yeah, you've been around for a bit. Ajisai, thank you to you and Noctyx. I got into VTubers and ended up finding Nijisanji En, this incredibly talented and warm family. Thank you for always sharing your love so genuinely with everyone. Wishing you a future full of light and happiness. Bye, you. Aw, thank you so much, Ajisai. I'm looking forward to the future as well, and I'm so glad we got to do this. Also, I saw somebody in chat asking, will you change to the 1.0 outfit in the future in this stream? No, because this is a goodbye to Archivist. I'm not angry at this one this time because it did, like, the last one, the tone of it was very aggressive in, like, a different stream. But the tone of this one was just a very respectful, like, will you switch to the 1.0? Basically, I feel like we've already said goodbye to Legatus, essentially. Legatus showed up for, like, the fan game, for the meetup with Noctyx, for the meetup with all of Nijisanji En. So the way I see it was, like, those were all, like, Legatus farewells. This is very much like Archivist setting off on his journey. So I would rather stay in this form for now. And that's just my choice. So, yeah. Saluz, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Hi, Futan. Thank you for the past 3 years. Your VODs and clips helped me go through so many tough times. I'm so glad that we got 2 weeks to say goodbye properly. I'll miss you. I wish you the best future. Bye-bye. Aw, thank you so much, Saluz. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for being here. Yeah, this has been a wonderful journey, so thank you so much for taking this journey with me. You've been there through all of my high school? Oh, no. Okay, at least you're going to... Oh, you locked that one out. You locked that one out. Going to university in September. We'll start a new journey together. Let's go for it. Love you all the time. I mean, I can't really ban you at this point for being underage in chat because you're no longer underage in chat. So you kind of like got through that one by the skin of your teeth. But I hope High School was a fun time for you. I hope you have a wonderful time in the future. Thank you so much for being here, and good luck with everything at university. It's definitely a big step. It's a different step where you have to like really take command of your own education, because at that point, like you're paying for it. You're paying for it, and you're choosing how much you actually show up or how much you just stay away. So good luck with everything. Eileen Izera, thank you so much for donating the full funds. You were my Oshi since debut and will always be. You inspired me to pick up writing and drawing again. Your fan appreciation meant the world to me. I'll never forget that. Thank you for looking forward to the future. Aw, thank you so much. The fan appreciation streams are honestly always so much fun to me. Because I like how every time I like schedule a fan appreciation stream, I notice people immediately like lock in and are like, oh, I have a chance to like show Fuchan how much I care. So even though I try to show how much I care like all the time, just on Twitter and stuff, yeah, it always feels so like lovely when I see people so happy that we get to actually share things on the stream. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful future, and thank you so much for being here. Yukari, even if you're no longer Fulgur Ovid, you will still shine. Thank you for everything you've given us in these 3 years. You are my forever Oshi. Oh, Yukari, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I am glad that I got to be here for 3 years, and if it meant that much to you, it means the world to me. So thank you so much. I hope you continue to have a wonderful future. Maha, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Just thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm not even going to comment on the threatening aura of that smiley face because that's just too sweet. Thank you so much for everything, Maho. Thank you for always being so supportive on the channel. I hope you have a wonderful future. Thank you for being here. That's again, it's lovely to see so many names that I recognize like so immediately and clearly. Ofu, thank you. Oh my god, just the love heart and nothing else. Thank you so much for the huge Akasupa. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for swinging by, Off. Thank you for everything you do for the community, and thank you for everything you've left behind, like on the Twitter areas. It's been so sweet, and I hope you continue to chase your dreams in the future. Draw whatever makes you passionate. Share your passion with the world. That's incredible to me. Lazy Egg, thank you so much for donating the full funds. 1,000 thank yous still wouldn't be enough. You've made me want to be a better person, writer, streamer. An ongoing journey, but I'll say I love who I am now more than I did 3 years ago. And you were a part of that. I'll pay that forward. Get cherished, Borg. Oh, Lazy Egg, that's so freaking sweet. And again, yeah, I mean, the Edward Elric pointing thing makes it obvious. Like, that name and that face have been locked into my mind for a long time. So thank you for always supporting us so intensely. I hope your future continues to be absolutely incredible as well. And thank you so much for making me a part of your journey. I hope whatever you do in the future, as long as you put passion into it, you have fun and continue to chase your dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I do not know how to pronounce this name. I am terribly sorry. Sorry I haven't been here with you more, but you are always a role model for me to chase what I want and get peace for what I lost. Oh, that's a beautiful way to put that. Including losing you now, I love you and wish you the best thing in the world. Oh, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. In a second, let me check if Edna set up the waiting room. Did she get time zones wrong? Oh, I hope not. Oh no, okay, the waiting room's up. That's starting soon. I'm just gonna message her. Oh, she's watching the stream. Sorry, Enna, this may have been my bad then. I was literally waiting for you to call me. No, it was because I realized, like, I saw when it went like 10 minutes too. So whenever you want to, we can start the call. I just didn't want to pressure you. I was just gonna send you a message in case you were running a bit late. You ready? Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna read these 3 super chats and then I'll call you. We'll have a chat. We'll watch the premiere and then we'll talk about everything. Thank you so much. And then just immediately on Discord. No, I didn't, bitch. Joey, thank you for donating the funds. For chat, I hope that when things are rough in the future, you remember you're deeply loved and cherished. Continue standing tall and chase after your dreams with your whole heart. Thank you so much. And I hope you do exactly the same. Thank you so much for being here. And finally, Small Fox. You Mr. Borg. Thank you, Small Fox. You've always been so amazing. Thank you so much for being such a warm part of the community. So supportive, and yeah, for so many donations over the years. Just in general, like, you're always in pre-chat, like, making everybody feel more calm and comfortable as well. So thank you. I recognize that name immediately. Okay, we're going to call Enna now. And like I said, from here on out, we are not going to be reading super chats. So even when we get back from just a solo mode, I'm just going to be grabbing comments. So some of them, like, specifically, I'm going to avoid super chats. If you send a super chat after this, I will read it out of stream, but just know that I will be specifically not grabbing those. Okay. Let's call N. I'm so excited for this. I can't believe we managed to make this happen today. Oh, God. The luck is astounding. Hey, Anna. Uh-oh. You might be muted right now. I'm going to grab your Fugi. Hello. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now we can hear you.
Ni hao.
Ni hao. Ni hao ma.
我很好，你好吗？
很好. I don't know how to say like conflicted feelings. That's too advanced for me in Mandarin.
I don't know how to say that either.
Yeah, no, I have conflicted feelings. I'm very excited about things and I'm full of so much joy right now, but also, you know.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I should imagine.
But first of all, I'm so sorry. I should have put this on like
No.
the waiting room like a day before. I literally, okay, wait, guys. I literally messaged Fuji. I'm like, do you have another time where we can? Because I literally thought he was gonna graduate tomorrow because I remember May 6th, but then I remember it was JST, and I was like, wait, JST?
No, that
means it's
so
today.
funny. It was so funny because I also I talked to chat while that was going through. I was just sitting there like, because the way you like sent that and then immediately after just in all capitals like, oh, it was like you realizing like, oh right, he's graduating, like this is his graduation stream. There is no after
I know. I was like, no, No, it's not. It's JST. Also, I tried chat. I tried to extend it.
It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. It's been, you know, written into the plan for like months now. But
I can't.
I'm so glad we get to do this today. I didn't expect it to actually work out. So the fact that
Oh my god, I
literally we
know.
got permissions to actually release it at like 4 a.m. this morning, and Anna sent me a message.
Yes.
So you were still awake at 4 a.m. You take care of yourself better, damn it.
No, never. It
But
was
yeah.
crazy, guys. Oh my god, like everyone, our artist, our video editor, like we were all kind of scrambling, and we did it, Fuchan. We did it.
We did it. We locked in. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy we get to share this like together before I disappear.
Yeah,
So
I'm
proud
so
of us.
sorry. I really wanted to like join in on yesterday's Totsumachi, but
Don't worry
my
about it.
family needs me, so
No.
I'm really happy to be here today.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we got this moment today. It's really nice, and especially like with such an important thing going on.
Yeah. Well, how are you feeling like, right now?
Excited. Right now I'm excited. Right now I'm like, yeah, our premiere is premiering in 2 minutes, and we worked so hard on it. And you're right, because like Step, the artist, like locked in, had to do like what, 12 images in the last like 5 days.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, oh my god, this girl's gonna die.
Yeah. They're all such good pieces of art as well. Like there's so many bits of art like throughout the music video. And Shun, who you found for like the video animation, popped off. It looks so incredible.
I always go to Shin. I'm like, Shin, I need you today and tomorrow and for the rest of this week.
They was like so sweet throughout the entire thing as well, though. Like working with the partial bits, like the finished bits, and then just like putting it together at the end. They locked in. They did so good. Everybody worked so hard to get this out on time, and the fact that it all worked out perfectly, that we get to do this today, is astounding to me.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you to our team. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. Also, thank you to Mana-san for also just like being up with me and being like, okay, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, please, we need to get this out before Fuchan leaves.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to be really sad.
I'm glad you ended it that way, because I mean, especially considering the like
I know.
the theme of the song, I'm glad you didn't make a joke.
Of course not. At the right time.
I'm proud of you. You've grown so much.
I'm proud of you. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. I really don't want to cry.
Okay, no crying.
I have a nasty cry. I don't want to cry.
I mean, I don't think I've heard you cry, but I'm going to consider that a good thing. I don't want to hear you cry either.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, don't leave.
She turns
Yeah.
into Las Plagas from Resident Evil.
Oh god, yeah, that's me, guys.
Okay. Chat, I am currently like spamming the comment section or the live chat section with the link to the video. Please do, like, we're not going to be able to share the volume, like the audio on here or the video on here. So you're going to have to just like load that up in a separate window, and then you can come back to here after it's done. Oh, Anna, thank you so much. Yeah, get the ass. You're going to get banned. That's funny.
That's okay. You're leaving.
True. Oh, God, it began.
Oh, okay. So everybody,
So
if you
loud
want to
in my
be on
ears.
relatively the same time, you gotta speed up. Make sure you speed up the countdown, because sometimes it like lags behind.
Yeah, you'll be like 5 to 10 seconds behind without even realizing it. So just speed it up to 2 times speed, and then it'll catch up to the regular time. Currently, I
Yeah.
think... Oh god, my one's still catching up. It's somewhere around a minute until debut, until premiere. Okay, yeah, mine finally
Yeah,
caught up.
about a minute.
Mine's 1:06 now. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my god, I'm
shit,
so nervous. Ah!
I'm not. You did amazing. We did amazing. This is fantastic.
We did amazing, yes.
So excited. Oh, and Step Art Artist just posted on Twitter, like they're watching the premiere. They have our puppies
Oh my
in front of
god.
it. Did you tweet about this premiere?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah, good. I can find your tweet and just retweet it real quick.
I'm gonna tweet another one that says, now!
It's happening now, baby!
Appearing now! Okay. 30 seconds, guys! Oh my god.
So excited.
I'm So nervous and excited. I'm always nervous during a premiere. I don't know why. It's just the anticipation.
Yeah, it's like you've been working on it for so long. You want people to really enjoy it, and it's like, I love this.
I have this fear that I like uploaded the wrong one, but I didn't. I double checked like 3 times. I swear to God.
It starts playing, and it's just like your debut video, or like your enrollment for Nijisanji. Okay, it's beginning, guys. I'll shut up. Animation is so good.
Yeah. Look at those curtain puppeteers.
I know, and the sky that's just constantly moving.
It sounds so good.
I really liked singing in this way because I never used to do soft singing. And I found out I really enjoy it.
Good. I hope you do more of it.
Oh, thank you. Ready for the song to really begin as well when you kick in.
You saying that word is so accurate. It's like, it like whiplashes me.
Which one?
是我.
Sure.
Yeah, it's crazy accurate.
The one phrase I can actually say in Mandarin. Oh, here we go. And it's coming in.
I'm on the PC.
Not the doom scrolling. God. The lighting effects are so beautiful.
Yeah, this is such a like Step and Shin really like collaborated so well together.
Yeah. Step's art is so atmospheric and beautiful, but Shun really brought it to life with all the different, like, this effect, just like the flickering of the screen on your face.
Yeah. All these like subtle things that make it so much livelier.
So proud of this.
This is so crazy that you can sing at the same octave as me.
I wouldn't say the same octave, to be fair.
It is!
It's, you know, I did my best. It harmonizes well with you. I think that's what's important.
You sound so freaking good.
Oh, thank you. You always sound incredible. I think I was more confident being able to sing this one, just knowing you were going to be there as well, essentially.
Aww. I love this scene where we're like in fetal position together.
Yeah, I remember I suggested this one because we were thinking about how to display like the flower scene from the MV with 2 of us, and I was like, you remember this one scene from the opening of Higurashi no Nakukoro?
Yes, I was like, oh my god, Fuchan, I love you for referencing Higurashi.
It's so good. And again, Shun with the ripples, the way it's like light at the beginning and then dark, it's so good.
Yeah, I love the scene too, like the flashbacks, but we're like sitting in front of each other.
Yeah. It's like facing all the stuff. I love that. Like Step did such a good job on that piece of art. Like me falsifying a smile in the mirror is so good.
She's so good at like lighting and shading too.
Especially the eyes. Like you really see when the eyes are like full of light or like dead inside.
Yeah.
Hey, old man appears.
We sound so good together, Fuchan. I'm like really surprised.
No, I'm so happy about that too. I think you harmonize well with whoever you sing with, because I remember you doing the backing vocals for so many different things, and it enhances it so much, like Voxy's cover as well of New Sidonia.
Oh my goodness. Big
So
thank you to
good.
our team. They did an amazing job, and honestly, we wouldn't be here being able to premiere this like right now if they weren't our team. So
Yeah, they
thank you,
were
team.
incredibly committed the whole way through, so
Yeah.
devoted to getting it out in time. So thank you to everyone. There is also going to be like proper English subtitles. We actually had my Bilibili team went through it and translated it into English as clearly as they could, keeping like the artistic vision, but also translating it like literally, but also capturing the like poetic parts of it. But those are going to be on the CC later. They're going to be updated eventually. Just so
I
people
will
can
update
understand
them
lyrics.
as soon as I can.
No, take your
So-
time. It was amazing that you managed to like set this all up to go off today. So thank you so much for that, Anna.
No, Fuchan, thank you so much. Also, you know, just in because of the fundraiser, I just want to say, since we're here, like if anyone in the chat, if you or someone you know are in need of help, please always consider reaching out to your available crisis hotlines, and also please reach out to any trusted friends and family. This is a fundraiser for suicide awareness. And you don't have to necessarily donate to the charity that is connected to our cover, but please just consider, donating to your local charities or like just giving it some thought,
Yeah.
because it's a really big issue, like universally. So this is really important to us because Fuchan and I think like you and I are kind of pretty big advocates for mental health.
Yeah.
And, I've always loved that about you and your content. You're really silly. And then you'll like talk about something really deep and be like, this is very important, guys. So I always appreciate that part of your content.
Aw,
Thank
thank
you for
you.
doing this with me. It's really important to me because, my mom is not mentally stable. So
Yeah.
it's always a really important topic for me.
That's why I'm so glad that we got to do this and got to do it in that way. Because yeah, to anyone who doesn't know, it is a fundraiser. So although there will be advertisements on the music video, it's not something that we're getting any money for. It's all going to Save, which is a charity that helps with suicide awareness. So I think is there possibly also a way to donate on that page? I can't remember.
Yeah, there is. It's
Okay.
like right on the right side.
Yeah.
On the right side of our cover, you can see donate now, and then you can donate to the Save fundraiser. And again, if you want to donate to your own suicide awareness charity, that's good too. Sorry, I suck at words.
No, you're good. Because I was actually just going to bring it back to what you said at the beginning, because you worded it really well at the beginning as well. We could just like also don't worry about actually donating anything if you can't. The most important thing, just reach out to people in your life who you think may be going through any kind of problem right now. Definitely like make people feel loved, essentially. If you love someone, if you care for someone, you have no idea how much just reaching out to someone and just telling them that can make their day, and tell them how much you cherish them and want them around. Essentially.
Yeah. What Fuchan said.
Yeah. And take care of yourselves as well. You can't help other people unless you help yourself. So if you are having any kind of dark thoughts, I've definitely been in like my own little spirals sometimes. It's,
Me too.
yeah, I was going to say, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about that too much, but it was like, yeah, we've both, there's a reason we wanted to do this cover. Like you mentioned other things in your personal life as well, but yeah, just we've been there. You have moments like that, and it can feel like completely hopeless sometimes for weeks in a row, and it feels like you're just delaying the inevitable. But keep fighting forward, because I mean, speaking as somebody who's been through it, there's always a day eventually where you're like, okay, thank God I'm still here. I still get to make more memories. I get to do more things.
Exactly. I think the important thing to remember as best as you can is that there are people who want to help, but it really is ultimately up to you to take that first step. Life is really hard. We both know this.
Yeah.
But as much sadness that it can have, there's also a lot of beautiful things that happen. So please, in those darkest moments, try to think to stay for both.
That was what do you mean you're not good with words? That was beautifully said.
I just feel like when you say it sounds much better. Maybe because of your voice.
It's just the accent. That's all it is. No, you said that beautifully. You worded that
Should
so
say
poetically. That was
everything in a
good.
British accent.
Exactly. Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
Hello.
Okay, never do that again. It's okay. That's that's not a good British. Actually, that one was good.
Thank you.
Okay, no, it's bad again. Hit me with the all right then.
All right.
That's actually really good. Everything
Okay.
else terrifying, but the all right, like that's
All
proper
right, then.
British. That's a
All
proper
right, I'll
British.
just say
lass.
all right forever. All right.
Yeah, just like if you ever want people to be convinced you're British, just don't say anything. Just if they ask you anything, just always respond, all right.
All right. All right.
Shit, that's really good.
My final piece of validation before Fuchan leaves. I
Aw.
am good at being British.
I mean, good at one word.
Sure.
You think I'm good at being Canadian?
Honestly, you're so nice. You would fit in.
Aw.
You wanna visit Canada?
Maybe
Sure.
someday.
There's nothing to do here, but you know,
I could go mount a
Okay.
moose, become a mountie.
I've never seen a moose before in my life. But yeah, we could look for one.
Sounds good to me. Even Athena in chat is just like, nope, nothing to do in Canada. Oh, you saying I'm not good at being Canadian? Okay, Athena.
The heck? Confidants. Oh my god, you know what I saw earlier that really made me smile?
What?
Somebody like combined both of our fan names and called them Comfy Peeps. I was like, that's actually so cute.
Comfy Peeps is adorable because I can imagine it like looking like an aloe peep, but then also covered in like furry wool around its like stomach.
Yeah,
and
furry
chest.
wool with like a bunch of eyes all over their wool. Like,
Yeah.
yummy.
And then just like the horns to join with the wings on their head. That's perfect, actually.
It was kind of starting to sound like the devil.
I mean, I'm not saying the Confydants are a cult, but we're not cult adjacent. There's nothing wrong with looking like the devil as long as you act like, you know, it's fine. Looks, appearances are deceiving.
Yes. Other peeps, we're ugly fuckers, but you know, it's okay. I love
I
you
think
both.
they're adorable. I mean, the four eyes can be kind of scary, but everything else, they're just like, they look so soft. And your Fugi, you're like giving them a big squishy hug. Then they're adorable.
Yeah, they're squishy. Just have to close their eyes so it doesn't look so like nasty.
They're like marshmallows with wings and four eyes that stare into your soul.
That's exactly what I wanted them to look like. I literally was like, I want to make them look like a marshmallow.
There we go. Marshmallow is perfect.
Yeah.
Was there anything like
Karen.
during... Oh, do you have to head off?
No, I
Okay.
just wanted to thank you because I didn't get to talk to you yesterday, but I don't really know what to say anymore because I'm awkward.
You can always whip out those conversation cards.
I actually gave them to a friend of mine. I never gave them back. It's been a year and a half. I still don't have them back.
Maybe they really needed them. Like, maybe they're
think
really
so,
learning
too.
from them.
They just want
Oh,
me to suffer.
yeah, true. Was there anything like during the production of the song that you found like particularly interesting? Because for me, I definitely realized like I'm so glad you recorded first. I think a lot of people, like the people that have listened to the song that know Mandarin, always say to me like, "Oh, you don't sound like you're pronouncing it properly at the beginning, but then you kind of lock in." And I know for a fact that's because you thankfully like did your recording first and then passed your recording to me to help me with the timing. So anytime I was singing with you, I was just literally replicating the sounds you were making.
No way. You know what? Like the recording. This is my first time singing like a Chinese cover.
Mm,
You know, so you know, Chinese is my second language.
mm.
So I'm not really super good at it. But I remember specifically the very first verse that I sang was incredibly difficult. It felt kind of like a tongue twister.
Oh.
And I really, really wasn't sure if I said it right. So I'm surprised that, like, you know, you referenced what I sang because I also struggled with, like, most of these verses.
That's the problem. I think you struggled through it, and because you got through it, I was able to hear it like isolated, just your voice, so it made it so much easier for me.
It's really, like, freaky, like, in a good way. Hearing Fuchan sing, but also, like, in Chinese. And, like, it's really hard to get, like, I kind of personally feel like when we sing in Chinese, it's really hard to get like the intonations because it's already following like a specific
melody.
note.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like there are certain times where like you literally sound so fluent. It's really weird to hear you speak fluent Chinese, but like through
Just
music,
for like a
like.
word or two, and then it slips
But
back
still,
in.
it's really, really like I'm like I listen to it every time. I'm like, whoa, there's like this guy from like that guy is like speaking Chinese so like
Yeah,
perfect.
the whitest guy you know can speak like 2
I
to
was
3
like,
words
what?
perfectly.
Yeah, it's so funny, but like I'm so proud of you. You've always been such a big like you're always so into like manhua and like
Hmm.
stuff like that. So yeah, I feel like you're more cultured than me.
No, hell no. Like I said, I would not have been able to get anywhere near close to this kind of pronunciation without you. So thank you for saving me.
Oh, thank you for going out of your comfort zone in so many ways, not just with like music, but with like language too. And like Fuchan is always like lifting other people up, but then he doesn't ever lift himself up, which I think is really.
I lift myself up. Like I said, I'm proud of what we did too. I'm happy.
I know, but every time I compliment you, you're like, nah, I'm just doing this, nah. And I'm like, oh, shut up, Fuchan, please. I'm proud of myself. Nah, I'm just.
No, I'm proud of both of us. I think we both did amazing.
I think so too. This is like one of the projects that is gonna highlight my year, and I'm not gonna forget it for as long as I don't have dementia.
Thank you. Then you'll always remember the day I died.
No, you're not dying. You're just going on an adventure.
True. I think I'm quite ready for another adventure.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Me
Are
too.
there any behind the scenes that you'd like to talk about?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I just want to talk about... I guess I already said it, but while you're here, just the fact that this whole project came to be because Step just did a piece of fan art based off of that MV and with Fulgur Ovid in it. I fell in love with that. They, like, introduced me to the song, and then I was, like, a big, long... Like, it took us more than a year, because we started trying to work on this, like, in 2023. That's how crazy this is.
Wait, seriously, really?
Yeah, because it was
I
before
thought it was
the end.
2024.
No, it was before the end of 2024. I remember that for a fact.
Oh no, you're right, because it took us a little bit of time to kind of like get in contact
permissions
with
at
like
all.
all the terms and stuff. Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that. We did start this in 2023.
Yeah, it's been that long.
So like there's like a huge gap, and then we when we got the permissions, we finally kind of like
Locked
started
in.
around 2024. Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're right.
It's been a long time coming. Like it's really been like 9 months since we started like actually recording and getting like the group together to do the art and animation and everything. But yeah, for the actual time that we began it, it just took forever to get permissions. And honestly, just impressed that they did it all. The fact that it's like they had to get permissions from like so many different record companies in different parts of the world to just allow us, and then we had to like show them like what our music video was going to look like so it didn't like offend them in any way, especially with like this tricky subject matter of the song. Like it's obviously such a personal song to everyone involved in it, so it was so nice.
Yeah, I remember. I hope it's okay if I can bring this up, but there was a little bit of a, I wouldn't say like it wasn't anything negative, but like at one point, because it was so hard to like, it was just a lot. The topic was very overwhelming. It was hard because, it's hard to get permission from like, because we're a Japanese company, so like it's really hard to get permission from like other countries' songs and stuff like that. It's just complicated.
Yeah.
So there was a time where me and Fuchan kind of like got a little bit
I just didn't think it was going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, really, me too. We really were just like, I think this project is not gonna like work because there's just so many things we have to go through. And I remember, but I think like maybe we both felt it a little bit, but none of us kind of like brought it up. So it was kind of just like stagnant. And like one of the days, I was just like, I need to talk to Fuchan, like in a call.
Yeah, you were like
what
really
he's
serious
thinking.
about everything. You were like, Fuchan, are we really going to do this? It's been so long at this point. Are you sure? And it was like, yeah, no, let's lock the fuck in and do this. I can't believe we got
had a
permissions.
call.
Let's make it go.
Yeah, we had a call and everything, and we were just like, are we gonna do this? Because this is just so, at that point, it happened like, I think almost a year,
Yeah.
And then I remember Fuchan was just like, I want to do this. And I was like, if you want to do this, then I want to do this too. And we did it. That was so crazy.
And it worked here so perfectly as well. I
It
can't believe it.
did.
Literally, like, final day, like, final 2 hours, we managed to lock that in and release it.
I know. Thank you so much for trusting me with this. And like,
Thank
again,
you.
like, you know, I feel like I was a little scuffed with like putting up the waiting room and everything. But like, I'm really glad that like it
Dude.
worked out in the end.
Dude, we got permissions at 4 a.m. The fact that you managed to, like, go so hard and, like, I know you're super busy right now offline as well, so I hope everything goes well with that. But yeah, the fact that you managed to, while everything else is going on in your life and while, like, we know this is our last chance, so I'm so glad that you got the opportunity to do that, because there were so many versions of this where it was just like, you could have scheduled it for any time in the future and had, like, a proper debut and a proper, like, 2-hour, like, however long you wanted Zatsu after and, like, explain everything. So thank you for being here for today and doing that.
Thank you, Fuchan. I was honestly like really worried that it wasn't gonna make it, but at the back of my mind, I was like, no matter every parallel universe that I exist in, this video must come up at the very least before Fulgur Ovid graduates. And I literally wrote that to my manager. I was like, this video has to go up before he leaves. And my manager was like, okay, we'll see what we can do. And I was like, we have to, or I'm gonna go on strike.
No, you locked in
By
so much because,
myself.
like, this entire month, I've just been too busy with my own personal projects, and you were just like, Fuchan, I got you. Like, everything that needed to be done in the back end, communicating with the managers, you were just locked in and just like, yeah, I responded to this. I applied for this perm. I made sure the fundraiser's going on. You did everything. So thank you so much for that, and you made this happen in time. I was quite content with like, oh, if it releases up to a month after I leave, I'm fine. And you were like, no, he needs to be here.
I'm stubborn, but also this is just so important to me and you, and I just wanted to be here with you together today. And I don't know, I'm really gonna miss you. I can't believe you're leaving, and I don't want to cry, but like, I'm really gonna miss collaborating with you. You're like one of my favorite people to collab with.
I'm gonna
Even though
miss
we
you
haven't
too.
collabed in a while, but that's okay. I just like having you around.
Yeah, no, I always loved when we used to collab together, like, often, but yeah, we still talk offline and stuff, so that's nice as well. I like that you're one of the people that I can talk about like deep things as well, and not feel too worried about like being judged or anything, because you just get a lot of it.
Yeah, please continue to do that for as long as you are comfortable with my presence.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry, you ain't getting rid of me anytime soon.
Good.
Unless you get bored
Wow.
of me.
No.
I don't know, man. The end of that music video, you become a bird and you fly away, and I thought you were scared of flying, so I see how it is.
I am always portrayed to be flying, but I just want everyone to know that I would never fly. I would never skydive. I try to not take planes as much as I can, even though it goes against, you know, for some reason lately I've been flying a lot, but like,
I mean,
I hate it. I hate every single moment of it. Just saying.
You'd be busy. It's fair. I'm glad you're getting to share that much of yourself with the world.
Well, thank you for giving me this time to just talk to you one last time.
No,
and just,
thank you.
know,
I'm so glad we got to release this project and have this conversation right at the end.
I don't want to take up too much of your time with the Comfydants, so I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll talk to... I'm planning on like leaving like some good messages on Discord once I'm done as well, so I'll make sure to talk to you offline. Thank you so much for being here, Anna. Thank you so much for joining me for the project. Thank you so much for taking care of me these 3 years.
No, don't say that.
I know
I'm
I'm
gonna die.
infinitely older than you, but I mean, sometimes I felt like an older brother to you, and sometimes you felt like an older sister to me. It was kind of a weird dynamic we had going back and forth.
I always thought you were much older than me. So.
It's like,
Just you.
I never thought you were a younger brother. You're an ancient old man.
Yeah. I love you so much, and I'm hoping all the best for you, and I know you're gonna do amazing. And just thank you so much for everything.
Oh, thank you, Anna. And I know you're going to have an amazing future. Good luck with everything, and keep singing, because God, Mushroom is still one of my favorite like songs of all time. It's just so beautiful. And Etheria, god damn. Both of those are legendary.
you.
Keep making amazing music.
I hope you sing more. I really do. Please
Oh,
try.
It'll be harder
Try.
without all my amazing like backup people, but I'll try.
Yes, that's all I want. I just want you to keep trying.
Okay. Thank you,
Okay.
Anna. Have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day too. Bye, Confidants. You got this. We all got this. Bye,
got
Fujan.
Bye, Anna.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love you, bye. Oh, she ran away as soon as I said I love you. Okay. God dang it. That was so cute, though. I can't believe we managed to make that happen. She's got so much going on right now as well. Things really do align sometimes. Sometimes it's just a real feeling of like synchronicity. Okay, I'm going to pop out my chat grabber again. For the final 30 minutes, we're just doing a normal, chill chat until I read my letter to the Comfydants. That's going to be the final thing we do on this channel. And when I read the letter to the Comfydants, it is also going to go up on the community post, and I'll post it up on Twitter very shortly after. But my Twitter will disappear after 2 hours after that as well. So it'll only be up for a tiny bit, but it is what it is. What did you guys think of this song? I'm genuinely so proud of it. I would have never had the confidence to sing at all in the past, let alone to sing in Chinese. Thank you, Fu-chan, for the past 3 years, the memories, and for everything. I'll always remember you. Oh, thank you so much, Riniz. Oh, and so good. So good. Both your voices complement each other. Thank you. Did amazing. Thank you. It's fine to say my pronunciation was bad, by the way. Disappear like go private. Yeah, the Twitter account is going to be locked, so all you'll be able to see of it is the avatar, the header, and the description. As many of my friends love that song, I'm going to share them how good my Kamiyoshi sang, and when they know how fine you are, they'll feel the same pain as me, because you're already graduated. Oh, we still have Enna? Yeah, you still have Enna. Everybody can still support Enna and celebrate Enna. I'm glad they let us do it as a fundraiser as well, because the song has such a deep meaning and is so perfect for a fundraiser one. Your singing has improved so much. Oh, thank you so much. Let me change the music too. You know what? We'll end this off with Laura Shigihara. Song written for me, which was so sweet. But thank you so much. I will take that compliment. I don't think I've been particularly working on my singing, but I think just because I enjoy singing so much and I've gotten so many opportunities to do it has been so nice. Between like the birthday karaoke and like covers with other people and collabs in different ways, it's been so nice. So yeah, it might be something I work a little harder in the future, but more than anything, it's just a case of I enjoy singing. So yeah, I'm not going to stop singing in the future. It's just terrifying. Let us compliment you without taking yourself down. You sound amazing, and I'm not just saying that. You've improved so much genuinely and sounded so soft and wonderful. I love you. Aw, thank you, Emmett Jacob. Even though I was only here for a few months, you helped me get through a lot. The song was beautiful, and thank you for being Fu-chan for us. Thank you. When we applied to sing that song, it was like, I think around like September or October of 2023. So it's been a long time since then, but definitely back then, it was one of my like most strong depressive spirals. I was feeling strong imposter syndrome, and also like a lot of the feeling of just like, oh, does anything even matter anymore? So that song, when it got shared to us by Step, it was very much a case of like, oh, I kind of needed to hear that right now. And so yeah, it was very nice to be able to share that with other people now, and we did our best with it, is all that I can really say, and I am proud of it. I like the way the song sounds in our cover. The song itself is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I really like our cover. I'm really proud of our cover. Enna always sounds beautiful. I did my best, and I think I sound okay doing like the calm, like breathy kind of voice. Yeah, no, okay, I'll take the compliment. I enjoyed it, and I like the sound of the song. It's one of the few ones that I've sung. That one and Virtual to Live are the two that I can actually listen to myself and just be like, this is good. This is decent to listen to. Some of my other ones, I'm like, I like this song, but I hate my singing. So that one is just genuinely one. I've listened to it like 30 times since the full audio came back in. Crayfu did such a good job on the mixing and mastering. And as soon as we had like an animated music video for it, that like evolved it as well, where I was just like, there's a music video and it's so beautiful. Step's art is gorgeous. The animation is good. Everything fits so well. Oh, wee-wee! You popped the fuck off. Okay, so take the compliment. What the fuck? Thank you. It only took me 3 years. But thank you so much for being here, wee-wee. I'm really proud of it. I I think that's the funny thing. Like every actual regret that I have when it comes to my time at Nijisanji was normally just the thing where I held myself back, where I was like, oh, I don't deserve this, or I'm not confident in myself enough to try this. So yeah, I'm hoping in the future I'll be better at that and just like trying things. If I fail things, it's just a learning curve. It's just a step back along the way. And that's fine. It's the same as like my writing. I didn't like my writing at the beginning of Archivist 505. I still have a lot of things I need to improve, but I liked the journey. I like that I'm going on that journey and improving as we go. So it's nice to see that journey. Kuzu, that song has been my favorite ever since Step introduced it to us. When I saw the lyrics, it broke me. And now you and Enna, that broke me even more. You guys are legends, so thank you. Aw, thank you so much. In fact, would you guys like me to share the actual like English translation, just like walk through them, read through them on stream, or do you want to just keep chatting? Because I'm good either way. The English lyrics will be thrown onto the video as CC subs that you can turn on and off as you go once Enna uploads them, but obviously that takes a while to like get approved as well. Yes? Okay. I'll grab them real quickly because the lyrics do mean so much to me. And it was so nice. Billy translation team, 3 of them did such a good job of translating it and picking up like all the poetry as well as all the direct meaning. So that now I feel like the English translation we've got, which is going to be uploaded onto the music video, captures everything that we need. He says that. Now he's trying to actually find the translation. Oh god, where would be the easiest place? Oh, once I thought of leaving. Perfect. Okay. So, I'll actually throw them up in a text file. That'll make it easier to read. Where's my last text file? I wonder if I still have my list of my games. I do. Okay, that's perfect. Won't need this anymore. Oh god, there were so many things we wanted to do. There are so many games on there I still want to do. It's just I'm not going to be able to do them here. Sophia in Exchange for Lies hasn't come out yet. That looks incredible. There we go. Okay, so these are going to be the lyrics for Once I Thought of Leaving. I'm just going to read through them out loud while they're on the screen because, yeah, they're just so beautiful and so tragic. Once I thought of leaving. Too many steps. Blank notebook. Wandering, ending left unknown. Light shines through tear-stained pages. I scoff at this tragic script called life. No one sings for what happened. No memory remains. No glory. Just sacrifice. It's me, a weak body. It's me, a weak soul. I start to load hollow kindness into the phony gun in the virtual world. Shoot at the fragile disguise, thinking I've hidden so well. Calling the discarded flower beautiful now. Praying someone will bury it. Just like me. Same as me. Once I thought of leaving. Longing for no more pain. Once I thought of leaving. Leave all the joy and sorrow in place. Once I thought of leaving. I know it's not easy. Keep rehearsing in my mind. Once I thought of leaving. But shadows flinch at final breath. This is the finale you crave? You like it? This is the smile you love. Is it pretty? Living the way that you told. Are you satisfied? Will you regret? No, you won't, right? This is the finale you crave. You like it? This is the smile you love. Is it pretty? Living the way you told. Are you satisfied? Did tears stream down your face? Let that river flood every space. This is the finale you crave. You like it? This is the smile you love. Is it pretty? Living the way you told. Are you satisfied? Will you regret? No, you won't, right? This is the finale you crave. You like it? This is the smile you love. Is it pretty? In the end, everyone became the same. Just like me. So yeah, as you can tell from the lyrics of that, it's very much a case of it being a song about somebody who is constantly thinking about ending it all. About once I thought of leaving. And the sad part about some of the early parts of the lyrics is just the speaker continuously saying like, oh, but I just didn't have the strength to do it. Oh, but I wasn't able to do it. It's like they're almost calling themselves weak for not harming themselves, which is a horrible thought to have. But yeah, at least later on, it turns into like more of a frustration thing. They turn that frustration outward instead of inward. And it's just like, why was I living by your standards? Why was I following what you did? And I think the music video captures it really well, of just like the general idea of people trying to fit into society and trying to act like they're okay when really a lot is going on in the background and they're just barely surviving as is. And that is a battle in and of itself. And I'll let you guys interpret the rest of the MV in whatever way you want. But yeah, the original MV, like we based a lot of it on the original MV, but I really feel like Step took it in their own direction as well in a really gorgeous way, especially since we had the dual split thing. We had like me and Enno, whereas the original MV just had one character as the focal point. So it was so good. Actually so relatable. Yeah, no, it's such an emotional song. It's so powerful. Thank you for the amazing 3 years. I wish you the best in your future endeavors. Thank you for making it be comfy to be a confidant, even when being simply a lurker. Bye, you. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. And yeah, once the actual like English translation of the lyrics is up on Enna's channel, it will also accredit that to the 3 members of the Bilibili translation team who went ahead and brought that to life for us, because it was just 3 members of the Bilibili team that locked in and translated it for us and made us feel like so much more comfortable, like being able to share that with the world and be like, hey, here's the lyrics as we read into them. Thank you for everything, Fuchan. These past 3 years with you in the Confidants have been some of the best years ever. Bye, you always, and I'm wishing you all the best. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the amazing times, Fuchan. I'll miss all that you brought us. Oh, I will miss all you brought us, and I'm so glad to get to hear you and Enna sing together before you graduate. The singing is very beautiful. Thank you. It's definitely... I've never really been super proud of my singing in the past, but with virtual to live, I guess, no, Shadow and Truth as well. Shadow and Truth, I think, was the first time I ever listened to myself, and I didn't have like a huge part in that song, but Shadow and Truth really made me feel more confident in like, oh, with a mixer and masterer, they can actually do a really good job on it and make me sound decent, even if I'm not great. And from then on, like I tried a few other things. I'm still very much like exploring the world of singing, but I definitely enjoy it. Shadow and Truth, yeah, it was so good. Seeing you help so many people, fans and livers alike. We'll all miss your warmth. I'm sure this beautiful song will help even more people in the future. What a beautiful legacy to leave behind. I hope it will. I do hope it will. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Ukiki's song, like if I could, well, I think that was a cover. If I Can Save One Life, I think it was called. But yeah, that kind of feeling. It's like sometimes just talking about the painful things that you've been through help people resonate and realize that, oh, other people go through that as well. And then realize, oh, this person got through it. If they're telling me that it genuinely gets better in time, it will always go back. Mental health is not a battle that you ever win. Mental health is a battle that you have to fight against every single day when you wake up. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes the chemistry in your brain just goes awry and it's just like, oh, guess what? You're going to feel nothing for like the next week, and you're going to be horrified at the fact that you're trying to get through life while pretending to have actual feelings and wondering if this is just how life is from now on. And sometimes you'll feel absolutely horrible instead and just be like, wow, I'm just sad all the time. And no matter what I do, I can't change it. Like your normal coping mechanisms won't work. And that just can be a daily thing for weeks and weeks and weeks. But you have to keep trying to fight forward. You have to keep trying to push through to the other side of that, because that's life essentially. And without life, it would suck. It would suck if we weren't able to share these parts of ourselves. We weren't able to go on these journeys together, share our stories, share our passions, and share the things that we enjoy. Even if a lot of the time there are things that get in the way of that. Despite only knowing you for a few months, you still made my time in the VTuber community. I'll miss you so much. This would be my first VTuber graduation live. It hurts, but bye you. Aw, thank you. And I genuinely... My graduation has been like so spoiled. I'm not going to say it's more than I deserve, because I know that will make people sad again. So what I will just say is there are so many other people who deserve the type of send-off that I got, and it's sad that not everybody gets that, but I was lucky enough to get the best possible send-off I could. I was lucky enough to prepare everything well in advance and know the type of decision I was making, and that made it like a lot easier for me to prepare everything and try to prepare the Comfydants as much as possible and try to prepare the rest of Nijisanji. And meanwhile, little did I know Nijisanji was preparing so much for me on their own end. Was suddenly being surprised of like, haha, get loved, idiot. Literally every wave of this company has come together to bid you farewell and tell like one final story where you don't just get to be the moon, you become a guiding star in the night. And it's like, fuck you guys. I'm supposed to be the one that makes people cry. I'm supposed to be the one that makes people hurt. You know, it was a good hurt. It was a good hurt, and I'm glad that like I got to like feel that on the receiving end, because that's the type of feeling that I do want to give to other people. I want to give other people the kind of feeling of like, I see you, I read you, I hear you. I hope you have a good life kind of thing. Like, I just hope you take care of yourself, and I'm glad that I got to witness part of your journey. So they definitely gave that to me, and they were way too kind, honestly. 20 minutes left and it will end. Let's cherish all the time together. Let's love him like we're gonna lose him. We are, though. Sending hugs among you fellow Comfydants. Thank you so much, Vian. Oh, and especially, yeah, with that avatar. Everything comes to an end eventually. So yeah, just enjoy what you have when you have it. Show people how much you care for them. Cherish them as much as you can. And thank you all so much for giving me such a beautiful send-off. It's been absolutely lovely. And I enjoyed my entire 3 years here, but especially these final 2 weeks. What the heck? Sorry. I got attacked by a controller that suddenly jumped at me. Which shouldn't be vibrating right now, but did. I lost my train of thought. Fuck, I was in the middle of something. Essentially, thank you for the amazing 2 weeks as well. I expected to give you guys all a proper farewell and like to give you guys as much as I could, like with the off collab and virtual to live and everything between then and now, finishing up like writing letters to Nijisanji EN, like releasing song covers and stuff. Like I wanted to say goodbye to you guys and thank you guys for everything, and you completely one-upped me. You destroyed me. The massive amount of outpouring of support from everywhere has been so beautiful, and I'm so thankful. So thank you to everybody. Cyborg Simp Legatus. Fuchan, thank you so much for the best 3 years full of happy memories. I wish you all the best, and I'm looking forward to your future adventures. We comfies will always be in your walls. We buy you, Fuchan. Yeah, feel free to take over this apartment, but I mean, if you do follow me into my next house's walls, maybe don't eat the wiring so much this time. I just got a brand new computer. I'm like, this one's on its final legs. I would rather this one be the last one that like has Sally haunting it and other things going on. So you just don't eat the wires. It's spicy anyway. You don't want to get an electric shock. I'm the electric sheep, not you guys. Oh, this graduation reminded me that I'm cursed by the knowledge that everything ends sooner or later forever. So I do plan to tell my friends I love them one of these days. I hope you do, just in case. You never know when that might come to an end. So tell your friends that you love them. I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. And sometimes you get that little awkward moment. Like I remember the first time the first time on stream, I told Noctyx I loved them. And the response was so fucking funny. Deadpan silence for like a solid 2 seconds, followed by Sunny going, ew. And then Uki being like, yuck. Then Albin just like laughing. That shit was fucking hilarious. And it's that kind of stuff that I'm gonna miss, because yeah, we know how we feel about each other, and it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, it's so nice to have the banter, to know like how much you genuinely care about each other, and just be able to say whatever comes into your mind and mess around with each other, and just be able to like commit to somebody that deeply, where you know like, okay, I'm not gonna hurt them because they know how I actually feel about them. And that's definitely how it worked out with me and Noctyx. We had that kind of relationship where we could really just pop off of each other in any kind of direction, and they're just such amazing people. So I'm glad I got to spend 3 years with them. Oh no, YouTube, not again. Okay, we're back. I thought we were going to go back to 2 frames per second for the final 10 minutes. I was like, no! Puchan, bye you and chase your dreams. Without you, I'd be lost, and you'll always have a special place in my heart. Take care. Bye bye. Aw, thank you so much. I hope you always have like a wonderful future. Thank you for holding me in your heart. The best friendships are the ones with equal amounts of care and banter. Yeah. It's like what we were talking about yesterday. I said it with like Voxy, and I said more like, oh, that's the difference between friends and family. But really, it's a big difference between like, you know, friends and then like really, really close friends. The closer you are with friends, the more you know you can tease and banter and have fun. And you'll be able to communicate after that and explain like, oh, I was just messing around. You know how I feel about you. And at the same time, you do have to always give that reassurance as well. You never want it to fall into the kind of feeling where you feel like you're always just bantering and there's no actual connection there. Raven Erison, thank you so much, Fujang. In these 3 years, you've helped me see myself in a better light. Aww, and I suspect I'm not alone in this. That's exactly how I felt over these 3 years as well. My mood always improved when I watched your streams. Bye, you. Thank you so much. Fujang, I'm going to still listen to your Zatsus and songs. Those helped me a lot, like listening to a friend. I bow all the things you brought. So honored to have this journey with you. Bye, you, and xie. Thank you so much, Rati. That's so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful future, and I'm glad to hear that it affected you so much. KM, wish you all the best, and thank you for everything. Bye-bye. Aw, thank you so much. Wait, Aya was in chat? Oh, shit, I didn't notice. It's really hard to keep up with chats nowadays. Lays, thank you for the amazing 3 years, Fu. Your legacy filled with love, warmth, and sometimes unhinged moments will truly be cherished. Stay healthy and happy. Aw, thank you. I will. Like I said, I'm chasing my dreams. That's the reason I'm going out on this journey, and I intend to. I intend to do my best. No matter what happens in the future, I'll always keep going the right way. Have you ever thought that the way you think you're bad at singing is just like how you think you're not worthy of love? The truth is not that you can't do it. It's that you don't believe in yourself. Shami. God damn it. I hate that I found such kindred spirits in the places of like certain members of the Comfydant community that they're able, like every time I grab a comment by like Kushami or I open up like a piece of art by Anka, I'm never sure like, is this going to be like incredibly spicy and maybe not readable on stream, or is this going to be like something beautiful and heart-wrenching and make me cry? So thank you for that. That was a really, really beautiful one. And yeah, I kind of feel that. It's just one of those things. It's like the attachment issue thing where it's just like you try to push things away because you're scared that you'll lose them. It's the same kind of thing like when it comes to, yeah, like I really care about like some of my singing projects because they mean so much to me, especially when I get to write the lyrics and when I feel like somebody has created an incredible song. I'm like, I really want it to be good, but I feel like I'm going to be the one to let it down kind of thing. So yeah, I'll do my best to just... It's a work in progress. I've been doing my best over this like entire like last year and a half, I feel like. You may hire. Although I'm sad you're leaving, Fu, I feel less alone hearing all the sheepies have similar experiences to me. Please stay amazing, Fu. You've meant a lot to us. Bye, you. Oh, thank you so much. You've meant so much to me as well. Like, I'm glad I'm able to, like, I'm trying to specifically grab the names that I know have been here for like a full 3 years and interacted with the community so much. So I'm doing my best, but thank you so much, you may hire, because you've always supported everyone. And just remember, I'm going to say this one more time before we do like the proper farewell. I mean, we're still going to talk for a bit. I'm just saying this one more time. Feel your feelings. Like, there are going to be sad times. There are going to be angry times. There are probably going to be times where you just feel so completely drained that you want to step away from the Confidant community. At the point, you'll probably think that you want to step away from it forever. And that is fine. You're allowed to step away from it forever, but you're also allowed to just think, okay, I'm stepping away from it forever, and come back if you want to in the future. So just take care of yourselves. Whatever you're feeling, know that it's completely valid. You can be sad, you can be angry, you can be annoyed, or you can just be hopeful for things to go good in the future. Just feel all of that. Give yourself time. Remember that you're human. We're all human. And I am probably going to be so emotionally drained for like at least the next week after this. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for my life, but then I know I'm going to lock the fuck back in and I'm going to be like, okay, I gave myself some time to relax and now it's time to take those steps forward again. Because yeah, we don't give up on the journey. We keep pushing forward on the journey. So yeah, take care of yourselves in whatever way you have to. find some escapism, watch some old VODs, hang out with other Comfydants, or distract yourself with something completely different. Maybe a different VTuber, maybe a different entertainment source completely. It's completely fine. Whatever you do, this is, for me, this is like, I'm calling it my metamorphosis stage. I'm finally coming out of like the whole song. Like that's why we started with Enshrouding. Enshrouding, the whole thing was he was probably going to die and waste away in his cocoon if he stayed there forever. This is me coming out of my cocoon. This is me stepping out. So this is like my metamorphosis arc of like changing into something new. And if you guys need to change into something new as well, go for it. It may be that you just don't like some of the things you used to like anymore because it's just attached to too much resentment or sadness, and that's fine. That's part of life. So just keep going on your journey and figure out what you want to do in the future. Because I bet, like, hopefully, I've done a good job of, like, preparing you for all of this. And ever since debut, I was constantly telling people, like, I want to make you laugh and cry. I want to make you have good memories to walk forward on. So I hope you can keep those memories in your heart and use them as a source of joy to go forward. I hope so. You'll get there one day, one step at a time. Exactly, Radical Fox. We got to just keep moving forward and keep trying to become the person that you want to be. Keep trying to go in the direction that you feel like is positive for you, whatever direction that is, and don't let anyone else tell you what that direction is. Uchan, thank you for these last 3 years. You made these years so warm and pleasant, showing anguish isn't bad. And making tea kettle laughs is so much fun. I'll never forget them. I admire you always. Thank you so much, Koji-chan. We won't be led astray, and it'll be our turn to catch you next time. Aw, thank you so much, Paradox Mint. That's so sweet. I hope I can catch you guys next time as well. Realm, I hope that in the future, whenever you feel low, you remember all of us. Remember the projects, messages, and all of the love. Yeah, no, that's like the inverse of, like, the whole reason that I'm, like, gonna drop that final thing and say, like, feel free to use the graduation hashtag for as long as you want to when I'm gone. Because yeah, I will read those. I will check them out. It's not just like, here's a way for you to like make sure that your message gets to me because I know you want it to be read. It's also, I know that's going to be a source of strength for me. Back when I first debuted, I used to talk about the fact that I had what I called a graduation album. I collected like all the most impressive things that like really made me feel emotional, whether it was artwork or music or writing or messages, and I collected them all together and was like, these give me strength. These make me want to keep going forward. So even though it was called the graduation album and that kind of scared people, it was basically like why you don't want to graduate, why you want to keep moving forward. And now that has turned into more of a, these are a source of strength, but I realize that this isn't the place where I can best flourish. And so it's become a source of like, I want to do other things and I feel safe enough and confident enough to do that. So now it's just like, I'll remember all those beautiful memories and they will still be a source of strength, but I'm not going to linger on them. I'm going to enjoy them, use them when I need to, get very happy and inspired by them, and also move forward because life always moves forward. Oh, Cass, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here. Okay, and with that said, we've got about 5 minutes left, and I don't know if they're going to kick me off immediately at 3 p.m. So I think I should really read my goodbye letter as we go out, just in case they do immediately disconnect me at 3 p.m. I don't really know how it works, so let's do this. And this letter kind of pairs with the final artwork by Lamb Mama, so keep that in mind. I guess Enshrouding would probably be the best one for this. Do I have the instrumental? Fuck. I guess I don't have the instrumental. Oh wait, Enshrouding instrumental. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this. That's not the right letter. That's the right letter. Okay. And I said this earlier, but oh god. The background that I'm using was made by Juan's, who made a beautiful background for us to use, for you guys to write letters to me, but they also allowed me to use it to write a final letter to you. So this one is 3 pages. It cannot fully fit in text on Twitter, but the images will fit on Twitter, and the text did fit on the community post, so. Okay. To my dearest confidants. Did I make you cry? You losers actually fell for it. You think I'd sign this off with a dramatic death? Sorry, but life isn't always that dramatic or climactic. I hope throughout my time at Nijisanji I achieved my planned goal of making you laugh as well as cry. That honestly is all I wanted when I began my time here, as I didn't expect I'd be able to achieve much else in the way of success. That's the thing though. Success was never really my goal. Happiness was. Measuring my journey in happiness rather than success, I can say without a shadow of a doubt that I achieved my goals and then some. I'm sorry that a variety of factors often caused me to bring unnecessary pain and sorrow into our comfy sheep pile. But even when I was at my lowest points, you were always there to support me and bring me joy. Some of you may think that I'm just talking about certain members of the community because I always do my best to show my support to artists, musicians, cosplayers, crafters, and so many others who were brave enough to share their creations with the world. But I truly mean all of you. If you were confident to call yourself a confidant, then I mean you. Yes, even if you never had the confidence to announce yourself as a confidant or interact with the community in a public way. If you enjoyed our time together, then you are part of the sheep pile, and I'm so grateful for all of the time that you gave to me. I hope that it didn't chicken out and I properly expressed just how much Noctyx, the other members, and the opportunities from working at Nijisanji meant to me. When I say that Noctyx felt like a found family, I meant it. But above that, the sheep pile has always been my home. I know that it may come across as cringe for me to say this, but all the memories that we've shared over the last 3 years have changed not only my life, but my whole nature as a person. Noctyx saved my life when I needed it the most, and Comfydants gave my life new meaning. Before, I was simply a passenger on this journey, but in my next life, I intend to forge my own path. You all allowed me to become your shepherd even though I was barely able to decide what I was going to do with my own day, let alone life. Sorry. And I tried my best to carry that responsibility with the respect it deserves. I'll most likely still mess up, meander, and take long breaks, but my time here with all of you has made me confident to chart my next course. I know this decision may hurt some of you, and it's okay to feel that pain. Truly, I wish for you to embrace it and feel that. The pain is proof of how much we cared for one another, and the whole reason this message is pre-recorded and scripted is because at this point I'm probably crying my eyes out. I didn't want my final words to be choked out through tears. Side note, I didn't have time to pre-record this. So I'm just doing my best to get through this. I'm also still a little bit embarrassed about crying for myself in front of other people. Yeah, good luck. You fucked yourself up yesterday. That's another thing that I hope I can overcome someday in another life. I'm glad I still have things to work on, and I've said it a lot over these years, but I respect you all enough to know how much you can engage with the fictional side of stories and allow them to affect your real life and step back if you feel it's doing so in a negative way, just as I'm able to. So don't let anyone tell you what you should or shouldn't feel about this journey or its end. But I do wish that you'll move forward and be the incredible community that I've cherished all this time. That doesn't mean you have to forget about me, or that you have to stay in the sheep pile now that I'm gone. But just that I want you to be happy and do what makes you happiest. I hope that when you reflect on the time we spent together, you'll be able to look back and see it as a warm memory, as I always will. I will treasure these memories forever, and they will guide me in my next steps on life. So yeah. No dramatic death to end the story of Archivist 404. Instead, we're ending on an overly dramatic and cringe farewell, but with a wish that we might meet again in another life. I've always told you all to be cringe but free after all. I always talk about how I love angst and tragedy, but I'm also a sucker for sappy happy endings. And after the fact, sorry. Even though those are usually just the end of a storyline and not the full story of life. Life is full of ups and downs. Without the bad, the good wouldn't feel as sweet. The only thing that we can truly hope for is that at the end of our lives, we can tally up all that we've done and say, I wouldn't have changed a thing. Of course, there are regrets that I have, and mistakes that I've made. Tons, in fact. But the fact that I managed to make it to this point and become the person that I am today makes me so happy. I wouldn't have changed a thing, because if I did, then I wouldn't be saying this all to you now in the way that I am. Also, I'm truly blessed to have this opportunity to end this journey in the best way that I can and tell you all of these feelings from the bottom of my heart. So many people never get that opportunity, and I didn't want to waste it. So thank you for letting me say all of this and for joining me on these final few months as I tried to wrap everything as neatly as I could and cross a few wonderful goals off of my bucket list. Final page, guys. You're almost free. I'm meandering already. Even in my final goodbye, I can't stop yapping and asking for 10 more minutes to keep sharing more of myself with you. This isn't actually a final goodbye in any negative sense, though. The Archivist is finally stepping out of the hospital room and into the world to do his best to continue his story, and I hope that you all will too. This is the end of the book, but I will be writing a new one in time. I'm filled with too much inspiration to let it end here, and a large part of that is thanks to you. Whether you pick up the next book or not is up to you, but truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you for reading me, and I hope you enjoyed every chapter. This isn't a sayonara, but this time it also isn't an itekimasu. Legatus's final goodbye was to Noctyx, and he got welcomed home by a video. My final goodbye is once again not to you, Comfydants. Sorry, but at least this whole letter is for you guys. I'll be honest and say that I don't really see this one as a goodbye. To me, it's something slightly different. So my final goodbye here and now is to Fulgur Ovid, along with a thank you to him for a wonderful 3 years. As I set off on my journey that isn't quite a final farewell, but isn't a see you next time either, I hope that I'll have someone to welcome me on the other side too. So instead of a goodbye, I'll leave you all with a slight twist on my usual sign out. Never be led astray, my confidants, and I hope you'll catch me again next time, in this or in any other life. Promise that I'll always cherish this time and all the wonderful memories that we made together in these 3 incredible years. Bye, you always. From Fulgur Ovid. And my manager did just message me and tell me it's okay. I can take a few minutes over, so I'm very thankful for that. Thank you for easing my concerns. So I'm just going to throw this up. And I think we're going to put on the normal ending song. I'm just going to let it run through. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And as I said in the letter, I do hope I'll catch you guys next time. Sweet dreams, everybody. And bye-bye. Thank you for 3 amazing years. I know you won't be led astray. And I hope I'll catch you all next time. Bye bye.